let's see. I do this. Okay, banner. This is. Oh yeah. Um, okay. Oh. All right. Cool. What am I doing? What do we got going? What do we got going? Hmm. Oh, I see. Cool. Hello. Oh my goodness. Oh, wonder. Hmm. Oh yeah. Gotta take some medicine. You can feel that shit. Wonder why that's on. Hmm. Hello, everyone. Yeah. That was fun. Let's see if I can find the chat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I can put it right there. Hmm. No. You can hear me okay? Can you? Hey, can you hear me, Jen? Very flack. Is my mic working? I think it is. Hello? Yeah, it's working. It sure is. Yeah, it is. Um, no, I didn't try it out on this. No, not on this one. No, no, I haven't done that yet. No, I was more thinking for my phone, but yeah, I'll work on it. I'll get it. Oh, right on. You can hear that. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Had to take a had to take a pill because I can feel that shit coming on when I was unloading the car. I was like, ah, great. Oh well, I'm done anyway, so I'll just come in, chill out, wait for Zega. So did you get snow up there the other day? Load up a bowl. Just a skiff, yeah. It pretty much already melted away. I actually thought we had it made for Omek Mountain, but I guess I was wrong. But oh, good. Yeah, yeah. You know what? Yeah, thanks for that comment earlier. Because I actually, I didn't even think about it. Because usually I do kill it before I get home, but I didn't this time. But I mean, it is what it is. But they all know, anyways. I don't. Ain't, but it's always good to be cautious. Oh, so you did get some in February, yeah. Well, what little bit we got this winter, it just all melted away. So now I just wanted to start get warm so I can start complaining how hot it is. But no, I just needed to get. I mean, man, at least be 70. Okay, man, I like 70s. I might go back and play a couple of those, see how it turns out. Now wait a bit. That was cool. It was really felt really good, man. I'm glad you guys are all there. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that. I needed that. I need to do it more. Felt good. Felt right. Loved it. Yeah, it's gonna be a bad summer. Oh yeah, I think it's gonna be hotter than hell for sure. Oh, rest of the other grandkids, they'll be here tomorrow. They'll be leaving tomorrow morning. They'll be here sometime tomorrow evening or in the afternoon. Depends. So you're gonna be down. You're gonna be down here on Easter. Bad for fires. Oh, you got that right. Yeah, I think it's going to be a bad one for that. You bringing the boys down Sunday? Oh, okay. Yeah, well, yeah. I know. I knew your aunt asked you, so I didn't hear what you said. That's why I was asking you because I didn't know. Oh no, man. I mean, if they make it up here in Vancouver early enough, and shit, we might have a outside fire stream. I don't know. We'll see. But I do want to go back out tomorrow. I don't know. What'd she tell you? Probably noon. I don't know. They do weird shit. I don't know. I'll find out and let you know. How's that? I'll text you. But I would say 12, I would say. But don't want to give you no bad info, so I'll let you know tomorrow. Because I know, I think the boys are going fishing down at the dam, I think, tomorrow, I think. I think that's where they're going. Or maybe they're going out to the pins, I don't know, but they're going fishing tomorrow. Oh, she didn't tell you. Okay. Oh, I'm in the right account. Okay. Well, yeah, I have to be because you're in here. Oh yeah. Hmm. Let me see what I can do there. Oh yeah. Okay. I forgot that was there. Oh, nice. I forgot. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, never mind. Well, hopefully Mason had fun the other day. So I'm glad he's doing a lot better. He's looking good. Oh my. Let me see. Let's see. Um, where? Oh, where? Oh, here it is. Oh, I want to take a look. Let's see here. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, it's been quite a while since I seen him. Oh yeah. Oh, that would be over here. Oh, that's this one. Oh, this is this one. Oh wow. That must be like my should I am for that. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Wait. Oh, there he is. The audio's quiet. Try and boost your mic. Oh yeah. Where do I go do that at? Let me see. Let me see. Do edit mic setting. Duh. Oh, auto adjust my. Oh, shut that off. Oh, I got it. All right, bro. How's that? Is your ears ringing? Hello. Hey, the link is in your Discord, brother. I learned my lesson last time, man. No, just kidding. I could put it in the chat if you want, but I did put it in Discord for you, bro. Uh-huh. Copy on the sack. Well, he'll have fun. Him and the little man, bring the little man too. Is he feeling better? let me see this. How do I do this? I'm waiting to see when he pops up on Backstage. As if I did everything correctly. Oh wow, thank you for the likes, guys. Appreciate that. Oh yeah, that's cool. Oh wow. Oh yeah. Let me see. I think, how does that work? Really? Trevor? Really? Wow. Dang. What's this here? Oh, what the hell you do with that? Oh, I have no idea. I guess I'll just close that because I don't. I have no idea. I have no idea. Uh-oh. There he is. Here we go. Yo, bro.
Yo, dude.
How you doing?
Doing well, doing well. That was pretty cool. Good live stream.
Oh, you like that? Yeah, I was thinking about sharing it in here, at least the cop watching parts, and I wanted to see how it turned out for myself with that new phone and shit. I'm kind of curious.
Looks really good. You got some good cell service and wherever you were driving and shit. That's pretty good.
Yeah, right on, right on. So yeah, that was pretty cool. So yeah, I mean, I can queue her up here shortly or anytime. And, yeah, I just got it all settled in and got everything in. Cracked me a cold
You know,
one.
I'm sure you said you got a paid account for the StreamYard, right?
Oh, I did. I gotta pay again. Yeah, I did, and
Well,
and that
when you
lapsed.
pay, you could get, I think it's up to 6 different restreams, so you could add your Rumble in there, and it'll all go live to the different channels.
Right, right, and that's what I was working on my phone through Prism for when I'm out on the street streaming and be able to do that. Um, I'm still trying to figure that one out. Well, I honestly I didn't even try to fuck with that because I had to re-sign into everything with this
Yeah, yeah.
and I didn't even think about it when I got out there. I just went out there and just clicked the the live button. And it's like, well, wait a minute, you got to do all this shit. What the hell? I did all that.
Yeah,
And, oh yeah, it's
you
different
gotta
phone.
generally you gotta like log in and you have to have it ready. But once it's all set, it's good to go, and you just
Yeah,
connect and away it all goes.
yeah, and it's good to go now. So now all I got to do is go back in there and
Well, yeah,
add
you go to your
Rumble.
destinations tab
Mm-hmm.
in the GU in the interface on the StreamYards, and you just add whatever other accounts you got. You know, your Facebook, it could hit your Facebook, and it could hit the Rumble, I'm sure, and a whole bunch of other ones. So, as soon as you
Yeah.
click live, it's on it.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you go
And
live on the YouTube, it goes up and down. And you don't get a panorama, and it looks like shit.
oh, when you go through YouTube Studios.
Yeah, if you're doing it on YouTube, yeah, you
Yeah.
you get a selfie portrait mode.
Mm. Hmm. I didn't realize that because I have done that before in the past when I got the all the crap mixed up on how to go live, and yeah, I did it on through YouTube Studios a time or two, and then I figured out how to work the other one, and it is a lot better.
Yeah, that's
A
why I
lot.
like to do the OBS. Generally, I'll use OBS because that's like a proper editing. I don't wouldn't call it editing. It's a more producing, but you could like set up your screens and a whole bunch of shit. And
R-
it's a little bit more complicated, but if you have an imagination, you could get away with bloody murder on it, to be honest. But it does. I don't think they have a an application that works on the telephone though.
oh, okay. All right.
But it's good for your
Very
computer if you're if you're like streaming on your computer. That's a good thing to use. But again, StreamYards it suits a purpose. You know.
right. And realistically, that's what I've been using. OBS is just for the virtual camera. I mean, I have a,
Exactly. The virtual camera. Yeah. I agree with that.
you know, I mean, I see other people do it different ways, which it really gives you a lot better protection, but I mean, if you know what you're doing, like me, I don't know what I'm doing. So, last time I got lucky, right?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
really lucky. So I think the right way to do that was probably something like that. Do that. That's probably the right way
Yeah,
to
and you
do it.
could actually go live like that too. Yes, I agree with that.
So it kind of opened my eyes quite a bit. So I learned a lot off of that. I was like, okay.
Well, shit. We're here to learn, basically. You know what I mean?
Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. For sure, for sure. So,
It's
but
kind of
yeah,
funny. Yesterday I was watching because I aggregate like stuff about the war and stuff like that. And yesterday I was watching early morning, like everybody's like, "Oh, Jets are down, Jets are down, Jets are down." Just today, like a couple of hours ago, the mass media just like woke up and like, "Oh, Jets got downed," and stuff like that. Like it was at least 24 hours after it happened that like it hit the news in the States. It's really weird to see that.
right. Oh, I heard that. Where did that come from? Was that from you?
From what?
Oh, I heard an echo somewhere.
No, I got an echo on your side.
Oh, you're getting it on mine? Oh,
You got headphones on and all that shit?
yeah, I do.
Oh, that's weird.
Maybe that happened when I was sharing something out. I don't know. That was really weird. It tripped me out for a second because I wasn't doing that before.
No, I can hear an echo. I connected with an echo.
Yeah. Are you still getting it?
Yep.
Maybe I got my mic turned up too loud.
Well, if you got headphones, it shouldn't be a thing unless you got your speakers playing too.
No, I don't.
There you
Uh,
go. Then I shouldn't. That's not where the echo's coming from.
no.
That's all good.
I think I know where it's coming from.
Uh-oh.
Did that take care of it?
111. Nope.
111. Are you sure?
One
Wait a
one.
minute.
Now it did. No, it didn't.
No, it didn't. Oh, let me see here. There's. I'm finding it. It's in my OBS, bro.
Could be.
It is. Oh,
Oh, the only one that's moving should be the echo, I would say, when I'm talking.
yeah, and it's not in green, it's in white. Yeah, yeah, and I got those X'd out. Would it still do that if I hide that?
No, hiding doesn't do anything. As long as it's X'd out, it means it's not working.
Okay, so I'm
Yeah,
wondering if
maybe
I.
do you have like a microphone on your camera or something like that?
Uh, yeah, but it should be off.
Should be off. Well, I'm just saying.
Yeah. Well, good question. Let's. Let me
Because
go.
it happens to me sometimes. It's like the computer will jump from using my microphone to using the camera microphone, and that's like not what I want. You know what I mean? And it sounds really bad too. And it sometimes make an echo because you got two mics open.
Okay. Okay. So, well, let's see. I guess that microphone would be my headset, I guess. So let's see. Camera. Where's the microphone
Who's
coming
that
from?
ANCAP gamer fucking tranny hugger
Oh,
dude?
that
What the
no, no,
hell, man? Is
no.
that ANCAP from
He's a call
James
watcher.
Freeman's friend kind of thing?
He's from he lives in New Mexico.
Okay, James Freeman's friend. He quotes law, right? States that somebody has a right to kill the president because of some USC. Not via the court, but like anybody could go and do that, and then says anybody who supports government doesn't like freedom. It's like, what the fuck, man? How stupid can you be?
I missed that part. I was
Well,
trying to
good.
read it
I'm just
because
saying.
it
So I
was
asked them, like, saying that you're against government and stating a USC code that you got to work by. It's kind of like, duality of the situation. It's like, yes, no, hit me, pet me. It's like, what the fuck is that?
right.
Sounds like a fucking gay little Democrat to me, to be honest.
Where 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 did that go? I can't. Um. Oh, maybe. Okay, that's off. I have two other YouTube pages open and they're off. So this is all in OBS, bro.
Um, could be that you have the YouTube page open in a browser or something like that. Maybe you're getting, I don't know, man. That's weird.
Well, I mean, there's one way to find out here. Let's see what happens here.
Because I know that I generally will shut the page off so I don't get
Y-
the audio, but I would hear the audio and nobody else would hear the audio. You get it?
Yeah, yeah, I did. So
So I don't know.
let me
It is
see.
what it is.
It is, yeah, it is what it is. But let me at least grab this other link first before I close it out. And then I close it out, and it could very well easily be that. I mean, seriously,
It could.
because I didn't have that problem
I
with
just wonder if everybody could hear the echo.
I don't know,
You
but I
know.
mean, if you're hearing it, I'm sure they are.
Well, I'm hearing it between us.
Oh, okay. Um, oh, wait a minute. So this comment goes.
No, it's
Wait a
not
minute. This goes.
audible outside.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where's.
Yep.
Oh, there's a private chat. Okay. I'm going to put this in here for right at the moment. And I'm going to close this. Let's see if this goes away. All right.
Okay.
You still have it?
Yep. I could still hear the echo.
Shut that off. It's just this one right here. It's this
Yeah?
desktop too. Okay. I know. Let's just this
Yeah, but the funny thing would be
the
that
heads
I'm not on that channel though. You get what I'm
uh,
saying?
yeah, I know you're not on there.
That's the
And
weird thing though.
it shows that it's I mean it shows that it's off. Well here, yeah. I got a better idea. Can I do that? Well, does it work the same way in here? Share screen. Let me see. Um, share screen's easy with oh, that's just that. Okay.
Here, let me see.
All right. There's that. There we go.
No, I still got an echo.
All right. So there's.
I just pushed like echo cancellation.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, but it doesn't. It's not on the StreamYards. One,
I still hear it, and this is where it's coming from, right here, bro.
one.
One. Is there a count?
Well, if you X that, does it kill my audio?
No, I hear you.
No, no. If you X on the on the what you're sharing screen. If you shut that down, will it kill my audio?
It is off. See the mic, that's off, and this is off. That's
Oh,
off.
but it's still
So
registering.
yeah, it's
Interesting.
showing it. It's in white. Now wait, let's bring it down.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No, I still got the echo.
Because
That's weird.
everything is shut off on there. I shut everything off.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah.
that is weird. Well,
Interesting.
let's go back up here and see what we got. Monitor off, monitor off, monitor off, monitor. Audio. Well, I can always turn that back on some other time. Try that.
1, 1, 1.
One. That work?
Nope.
You still? Are you shitting me?
No, I wouldn't mess with you like that.
Yeah.
It's the worst way to
Sure
mess
you
with
would.
somebody when I can hear it and you can't. You know what I'm saying? That's like, nah, I'm not gonna do that
Yeah.
to you. Like I
Well,
could have been messing with you from the beginning. There is no echo, but there is an echo. You get what I'm saying? I can't do that. I
right.
can't do that to you. If I didn't like you, maybe I'd think about it. But you know,
Let's check out. Let's check this out. All right. So, oh, you don't see that for some reason. Well, that's weird. All right. Well, the only thing I can think of, I don't know, dude, because
it's all
on
good, man.
on here, on here, it's like my mic, my mic setting is I have it damn near almost uh it's at 183%, bro. Oh, echo cancellation. Oh, let's try it.
Oh, you're in the
StreamYard.
settings.
Yeah, StreamYard settings.
Now it sounds better.
Okay.
My echo's gone,
Excellent. So that was the problem.
and your voice is a lot clearer now too.
Oh, okay. Now am I like over
Wow.
too
Okay, so we
too loud?
discovered America. Pretty cool.
Yeah, no doubt. I can always fix my OBS later.
Oh
Oh
shit, we
no,
got sirens.
I can hear it. I hear it there for a second. That is
Oh,
weird. Oh, now that's coming from you.
yeah, this is my audio. I'm on a live street picture. You're gonna hear the sirens in a second. I could hear them outside right now.
Oh, okay.
Here you go. You hear that?
Yep.
It would be a lot louder if you were outside, to be honest. I'll just
Oh, I
quiet
bet.
that down a little bit. Yeah, you know what? If you put on that alert thingy, you could actually also get the visual. And if you tuned into a live stream, you would like be there. You get what I'm saying?
Yep. 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 Just like oh, like Joker, he played that air horn and it
Yeah, yeah.
it triggered you.
It does, man, dude. It's like I sleep and I wake up. I thought I heard a fucking siren. You know what I'm saying? For the
Yeah,
last 2.5 years at least, something like that.
something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta talk to Joker about playing that fucking siren shit, man. Because again, it's like any noise. You what? You know what I mean? It's weird.
Right.
It's weird, and it's not like I got you can do anything about it either. You know what I'm saying? It's like okay.
Right.
I mean, they also give like warning maybe 5 minutes ahead. There you go. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah,
Wow.
you won't be able to hear that outside. I mean, it's pretty far away. It's dude. Yesterday, fuck. Well, yesterday, the day before. Holy shit, they were close. Like, not funny. You could the way the explosive detonates, it sounds different the closer it gets. And man, they were fucking close.
Wow. Holy moly. Did was it close enough? Like it?
Here,
rock
here.
your house.
Hear that?
Holy shit, dude.
That was a close one.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah.
Hell
Makes it
yeah.
interesting.
So
Like if you thought you had problem.
I don't got no problems, dude. My
Yeah,
problems
that's
are
funny.
very minimal
Yeah. Yeah, we
compared
don't
to
need no government. Yeah, we don't need no government. We're
yours.
just like hug a tranny, man. Hug a tranny. You don't need no government.
What are you talking about?
I call them tranny huggers.
Oh,
You know, they have freedom and the Donald is Cheetos and shit like that. It's like, I don't know, man.
hmm.
Like I haven't heard anybody talk shit about all the other like limp dick fucking pieces of shit that ruined America, to be honest. And I'm not even political. You get what I'm saying? I like fuck, man. But shit, at least until somebody does something, at least, makes
Hmm.
an effort, at least, doesn't sell your ass out, at least.
Hmm.
Oh man, that ANCAP gamer, something's wrong with that dude.
He's actually pretty cool
He's a tranny hugger. That's what I'm telling you. He's a tranny hugger.
dude.
He's woke. The way I got woke oozing off of him, like 3 sentences that he wrote. Woke shit.
Mm.
Insanity.
Okay.
Oh shit. Sounds like something happened outside.
What?
I don't know. I hear a lady screaming. Wow. I don't know.
Wow. Grab your phone.
Nah, fuck that. They're not worth it. They're not worth it, man. I'm on a live stream right now. Fuck
She
that.
probably freaking out because that bomb was pretty close, dude.
No, it was close to Tel Aviv, not really here. Here
Oh,
that wasn't that close, but yeah, Tel Aviv.
okay.
Dude, the mic's on. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah. And you're hearing it all the way from Tel Aviv. That's pretty fucking badass,
Well, it's
pal.
not that far away. You know what I
Okay.
mean? What? It's
Oh,
like,
okay.
well, without traffic, it would be like a 15, 20 minute trip in a car, something like that. It's not
Oh,
that far
well,
away.
shit, you're, oh,
It's
yeah, okay.
not that, yeah, dude.
Yeah,
It's like all one connected city kind of thing. It's not that wide.
yeah,
It's not, dude. The place ain't that big, man. People like don't get it. It really is not that big at all.
yeah,
Know what I'm saying? Like people
yep,
don't have any idea how small this shit is.
yeah. I remember, yeah, that's right. I remember you telling me before. And so doing the time one, and what do you drive? What, 50, 55 there, or 60 or 70, 80? What, 50?
Well, on a highway, you would drive, I don't know, about 55, 60, something like that. There's certain areas where you could speed it up a little bit more, but this would be like a main street with traffic lights and shit like that. That would take you
Oh,
from here to there, technically.
like LA.
Highway, it would be what, 10, 15 minutes. You could like do that. With
Yeah,
no traffic, I go to my brother's house in like 5 minutes. ten
yeah.
minutes max. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
I got you.
Well, again, you're going through the streets. I mean,
Yep.
there's like a big avenue that goes from through the all the cities.
Well,
Yeah, it would take you like 20 minutes to do that, something
yeah,
like that. Then you'd be at the beach. You
yeah,
get it?
yeah. And then all you got to do is take a remote control with you and make sure the lights turn green when you hit them.
I wish they worked like that, man.
I
That
know.
would that would be a gem, bro. That would be like tight. You would be set for life if you could do one of those, man.
Yeah,
They get one of
yeah.
those ambulance remote controls.
Mm,
That
yeah.
would be tight.
Oh, yeah.
They don't have those here, but the cops they come with sirens. Everybody pulls over for ambulances and shit like that. They're pretty good like that here. Because
Yeah.
everybody understands the point that, hey, dude, I could be in that ambulance. You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like you could be in that ambulance, so yeah, people tend to be gracious and pull the fuck over for ambulances and stuff.
Right.
Well, it's a thing to do.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh,
So,
I've seen New York. I've seen people at fucking man. They'll like hold up an ambulance like nobody's business.
oh, I bet. I mean, dude, I've heard horror stories about going to New York, and I never went there. I I never wanted to go there, so I was just like, nope, I don't want to do New York. Nope, nope, nope.
Like me, unfortunately, I kind of like grew up there. There was no choice, but I tell you, when I came back to visit my folks and stuff like that, I would really not want to go there. I mean, other than it's easy to buy shit, it's really
Right,
convenient, takeaway, but I'd be willing to suffer the lack of all that shit for some peace and quiet and no sirens and fucking assholes and shit. Dude, yeah.
right. But
What?
ain't
My
like,
dad used to have like a apartment on the 15th floor. It would be like you were living in the street. The amount of noise and sirens, it would never fucking stop, man. It would never stop. Yeah,
wow.
yeah. And God forbid somebody with a stereo would drive by him. Oh my God. Right up the fucking canyon of buildings, man. It was like you were at the street level. It really didn't matter.
Yeah, everything echoed off everything.
Yup, everything just bounces off of it. Man, oh man. But it
And
is what it is.
and what about like um upper state New York? Now
Oh, that's the place to be honest, and one of them little
yeah,
valleys in between the mountains. That's
yeah,
awesome. That I would not have a problem with that
that
because
would be
that
worth
was
seeing.
pretty fucking country. You're up high. You're on like
Yes.
a big kind of flatish mountain on a plateau, we could call it, right?
Yeah.
And yeah, it's nice. It's very nice. I
Yeah.
used to go hunting up there every whenever I got a chance. But yeah, it would be like peace and quiet for like 3 weeks. Maybe like you got three cars driving by on the country road a day, something like that. If you wanted to see people, you'd have to take a drive over the mountain into the larger town, which would be also, it's like, sure, man, not a whole lot of people. Actually, the town that you drove through, the driving with the gas stations tonight, where you
Yeah.
saw that cop, that would like remind me of like the little towns on that main part of a country road that people go through. That's sweet.
Oh, and you're talking about the first one. You're talking on the res, right? You're talking about on the res.
Yeah, yeah,
Right?
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. That's east side of
Like from
Omaha.
where the cheap gas, you took a drive to through like other couple of places, but yeah, small little towns. I'm
Uh-huh.
sure you guys are a little bit wider because again, the gap in the mountain is a little bit wider. The valley, right? But the
Hmm.
valley's up upstate would be a little bit more narrow.
Well,
You get it?
I could have went up on the flats, but I didn't. I did in previous streams. I did, but yeah, I could have done that.
I don't know. I remember the ride to get your brother from the airport. That was fucking awesome to watch the scenery change and all that.
Oh yeah,
Badass, man.
from Omak to
Yep, yep,
Airport, going across the res and going to Cooley Dam and going
yep.
through some little towns and yeah, yeah, that was awesome. That was cool doing that. And if I remember right, I think there was a few dead spots, but it wasn't.
Yeah, there were like two dead spots, but again, I remember you told me like it's going to be a dead spot. Just hang on, I'll be right back. And
Yeah.
yeah, a couple of minutes, and away you go. You're back. Yeah, it was cool. It was cool.
Hmm.
That was a good ride, man. I'm sure
Oh,
your cell service is a lot better now than it was. I don't know. That was about a year, 2 years ago, something like that.
2 years
Three
ago.
years ago,
Yeah, it's about 2 years ago.
something like that.
2 years ago, because after my mom passed away, is pretty much when I stopped going out and filming, dude.
Yeah, I remember.
And yeah, it's yeah. So I mean, I don't feel I have to explain myself for whatever reasons, but
Nah,
you
I
know,
got you. I got
I
you.
talk to you a lot. But yeah, that that was you know just something you go through
Yep,
in life.
yep.
Oh shit! I lost one of my rings.
For better or for worse, that's actually the way it goes, man.
Oh, I might have pulled that off when I took my gloves off upstairs. I hope so. Uh,
It'll be
I'll
in your
remember.
glove.
I'm not good. Well, probably. Well, I have. I went to open gates before out back, and if I move my hand across it just right, it'll rip my rings right off my finger on my right hand. They'll just come right off, and I'm just like, and I
Interesting.
don't notice it until I start. I don't know.
Really?
I really, yeah. I mean, because I was busy doing this shit on the computer and wasn't paying attention. Now I got rubbing my hands and my fingers, and that's when I noticed it. Hey,
Gotcha.
so it's either upstairs by the kitchen table. I bet you it's on the kitchen table. It's probably in my glove. If not, I'll find it by the gate in the morning.
Gotcha.
I'm not gonna sweat it this present time because that's the one my wife got me up on at the in Montana when we were in Montana coming back from Utah.
Cool. I was in Utah once. I went to violin making school there. I was there for like 3 months, something like that.
Uh huh. Wow, X Bug.
Interesting
Good
place,
to
man.
see
Interesting
you.
place. Weird fucking people, though.
Been a long time. Good to see you.
Yeah.
Good news. Justin Poland won his civil case against that pig sheriff. Right on.
How long did it take? I'm just asking.
Yeah. How
And
long?
what did he actually win? You know what I'm saying?
Hey, would you like to come up, X? Oh, 2021 rest. So they just got done with, and that was in 2021.
Yeah. And but what did he win? You know what I'm saying? Did it make him whole? No. Did he get a couple of $1 million? No. Did somebody say that they were sorry? No. You know what I mean? But I do wonder. Yeah. Come on up and let's go. Come on, huh?
Yeah, that sounds cool. Yeah. Would you like to come up,
'Cause
X?
it always makes me
Yeah.
wonder, if it was like 21, that's like 5 years old. So the state wasn't
Well,
happy with anything and they just fought it the whole way. You know what I mean? If it would have been done in 3 years, that would say the state knew that they were wrong and they just like let it go. But 5 years, the state fought every inch.
right.
You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Yeah. And oh, the pig didn't. No pig
Yeah, pigs
to
don't go
jail.
to
Yeah.
jails. They're sovereign.
Well,
That doesn't happen.
yeah. Yeah.
But if you're lucky, the pigs go to slaughter one of these days. So you could always, that's always one thing that you can look forward to,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. So think about it. So 21. So, and this is 2026. So, I mean, for generally speaking, for what I see on big cases, this about in that time frame. I mean, look at Afro Man. I mean, that's one of them right there. That was quite old. That just came to light and got dealt with and done finally.
Well, that's a little bit different, though. See,
Well,
Afro
probably
Man should have sued them as soon as they didn't charge him and they didn't pay for the door. That was his mistake, but they would have fought him the whole way. Here, the state actually sued Afro Man. That's the ridiculous part.
yeah, it is.
And it happened way after because it took them a while to make the video. You get it?
Mm-hmm.
So again, Afro Man should have taken charge of the situation and sued the government, you know,
Mm-hmm.
but he didn't. See, now the interesting thing is, it will he sue the government? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because
Well,
it's still his turn. You know what I mean? It's still
yep.
his turn.
Yep. I guess we'll find out, huh? We'll see. We'll see.
Well,
We'll
I
see.
would hope that,
Man.
yeah. But the lawyer doesn't sound like, he's gonna like explain the facts of life. And it doesn't seem like Afro Man really gives a shit about the facts of life. Cause again, Afro Man, he got a good job, he got money, so it's like, okay, I'll just What do I need this headache for? And he's kind of right. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, he made his point though. That's for sure.
Uh, but again, his point was made in a world that it actually means nothing unless it was made in a court of law and you got, a judge to rule on your case. You get what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So technically, he really didn't win anything. He's doing his citizenship on the redress. I'll agree, but he didn't win anything. He wasn't made whole yet, and that only a judge could do technically. You know what I'm saying, right?
Hmm. I think I do. Yeah.
Well, speaking lawfully about his lawful duty and not his citizen duty on redress, like redress through the courts to be made whole for what they did to you,
Hmm.
you poor thing, kind of thing. So yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Only a judge could let you win, to be honest. I mean, guess how absurd it is, to be honest, Only a judge technically can make you whole again. And even then, they don't do their job very well. I also heard that Afroman had to pay half the court costs and shit like that.
Oh, did
And
he
that
really?
doesn't work.
Wow.
That doesn't work. He should have, there are no court costs
You
for
should
the
have
work of a court case.
been. Yeah, there
So
should have been
did he
that.
win? You know what I mean? Now we got to
Right.
go after the judge. Because again,
Right.
what kind of ruling is that?
Time to go after every city count. Yep.
Well, again, people don't
Yep.
do it the right way because a bondholder, you go after their bond. I've never seen anybody go after anybody's bond or give them a bill. And
Yeah.
enough
Well, you
that
got a
they
good
did
point
something
there.
to you and you give them an invoice that they owe you money, then you could grab their bond, you could grab their property, you could do a whole bunch of stuff without a court's ruling even, and then take it to court. And they're already stuck, like much like you, you know?
Right. Let's see here.
Like there are three ways to get the system. From all the research I've done, there are three ways. One is unlawful, right?
Right.
Kill the motherfucker. Okay, but I don't know about that kind of thing. The second way would be through a court. You lay a lawsuit, right? And the third way would be that you go after their bond and you um I forgot what it's called. It's you hold their property in lieu of payment. I forgot the what that's called. And those are the only three ways that you can get satisfaction. People go to court and they sue, and then they know that you need a judge. Yes, happy fuck the cops day. Snark and
Right.
Sass, hello. Been a while.
Hello. Long
She
time.
shows up on the broadcast on Sunday every now and again.
Oh, yeah?
Puts a cool comment. Yeah. It's pretty cool.
Okay. Right
Our
on.
live streams generally are like way late, like off time for me, but I'll watch them on a rerun sometimes.
Oh, really?
You
Okay.
know.
Okay. Yeah, because I know you're up late because uh, we were hanging
But
out in
again,
Discord.
late in what part of the world? Late for you would be okay. That's okay. That's rocket time for me. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, absolutely, because I've been hearing them in the background there for a while.
Yeah, it happens a couple of times a day. It's not as bad as it was in the beginning, to be honest. In the beginning, fuck, it was like every 20 minutes, dude. And the first time it went around, it was like a year ago almost, a year and or 8, 9, 10 months. I don't know. But man, they were raining down like motherfuckers. Here today, it's like a couple a day. It's like, all right, whatever. Dude, you used to see like fireworks streaking through the sky. I could go hit the live stream over Jerusalem and watch the rockets coming overhead. My brother, he gave me fucking videos, like 15, 20 fucking rockets, ballistic missiles flying over his house. Yeah,
Right.
crazy shit.
This
Like
is
I think this country is the only one that's ever been bombed by ballistic missiles, to be honest. Like it started in the Saddam War.
Right.
So I would say that this is the only technically non-communist or free country that was hit by ballistic missiles. That
Yep.
would be an interesting thing. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Because we
Oh,
had
here.
Scuds. A Scud would be a ballistic missile too, wouldn't it? Like back in the Iraq days of '91, something like that. Or yeah, '91 it was, I think.
Oh, okay.
My bank got hit. You know what I'm saying?
is,
Those are big, man. Those
is
are
that
big. The bank was like 5 blocks away. It got hit.
right? So that does that mean that you get your money back, or did they rob it,
No,
or no?
you
They
get
reimburse
charged
you.
for it because then I got to go redecorate, bro. What? That's the way the bank works.
How the fuck's that work if you got your money?
Yeah, new leather
Oh,
couches and televisions and jacuzzis for the workers. You know how they work, man.
oh
You
yeah.
got banks in America that work the same way. Yeah, the customer always pays, bro. The customer always pays.
Right. Hey X, I got the link down there pinned for you, brother. Yeah, that's
Shame them on
wild.
Blast. Yeah, well, you know what? They don't care. That's the problem. Blast don't do shit. They're so used to being blasted that it's nothing. It's like, the king that walked around naked with the fake clothes, the best suit he's ever worn. What? Okay. They don't get it. They don't get that they should be ashamed.
Yeah, usually he said usually Google will block it when I type that. Interesting. But yeah, you can find it on YouTube, right? That's crazy. Oh, you're close to going to bed? Oh, okay. Right on.
I want
That's
to talk
cool.
about Justin's case. So did he
Who's
win money at least before you go to bed? Please, we gotta know.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, you're interested in that, huh? Justin's case. Yeah.
Well, I mean, what did he
That
get?
is interesting. Yeah, what was
What
the
did he like? What was he got punished? He had to sue. He probably got raped in court, and now he's suing. So, what did he get? Was he made whole? The people want to know.
right? Oh, Google blocks half of your comments. Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. I got you. So, yeah, he doesn't know.
Bummer.
Into-
Well,
Oh,
lucky I got Justin's phone number right here.
Institution of Justice should have it on their channel.
Okay.
So there you
I'm
go.
not that interested. I thought if you were knowledgeable, because uh, you know we have seen you around for quite some time, uh, so we kind of judge your shit as accurate.
Oh, right. Yep, that would definitely get you censored, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but if you like expose them just as pedophiles and not the protecting part, they would be okay with it. You get what I'm saying? You got to be technical about that. You know what I'm saying? If you get them just as pedophiles, it flies over their head like, okay, I should be ashamed of that, but I'm not, kind of thing. Like I told you about the naked king with the best clothes he's ever had, it just flies
Right.
right over their fucking head. Yeah. You can't be too obvious. Justin. Well, I don't.
Now
Give
you
him a
just
call.
talk
Come
about it.
online, man. I want to know, man. Justin, what did they do to you? Show me where they touched you, man. Show me. Show me on the doll. Point it out, man. What did they do with your camera?
Hey, have you seen Bones yet?
Bones? No.
Oh yeah, no, you haven't. Yeah. Okay,
What is that?
hang on. I'm gonna show you.
Is that
You're,
like a TV
you're,
show or something? You laughing at my ignorance, man?
no.
Wait till the coin flips, man. Wait till the coin flips.
Okay. Hang on here. Let's see if I can
What's
do
Bones? That's
that.
them
Well,
one
hang
things you got under your
on.
skin, you dumbass. What, you
I
never
got
heard
it. I
of
got it. Hey,
Bones?
hey. Chill. Here it is. Meet Bones. This is Mr. Bones.
Damn, look at you.
Yeah, he's got his cigarette. He's got his
Look at
amendment
you.
hat right there. And, yeah.
Look at
Yeah.
you.
I do got a stocking cap that says shit show on it. I might put it on him instead. I think
That
it'll
that
look
sounds
better.
good. I like that shit show. That
Yeah,
does sound good.
got his got the old Seahawk
Chain,
badge and chained. Yeah, man.
Mr. Bones. I
That is
like that.
my other co-host right here, Mr. Bones.
Co-host,
And
Mr. Bones.
I want to get a voice modulator, right? And then set a certain voice for this old cat, and then
Oh,
hook up another camera right here, so this camera will have me,
gotcha,
cell
gotcha.
phone,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then this one
yeah, yeah,
for
yeah, yeah,
him.
yeah. I gotcha, I gotcha.
Yeah, that's
So,
Mr.
so that
Bones
way you can have a studio full of people. That would be cool, man.
right there. See that, Mr. Bones? Yeah,
That's
yeah.
funny.
Well, that's our Halloween decoration, and my wife
I
said,
figured as much. I don't
"Do
think you're
something with
like
it."
big
I was
on burying skeletons, you know.
like, "Yeah."
Bikers don't like to have skeletons in their closets, you know what
Bones
I'm
is
saying?
the man's friends. Yeah,
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Oh, Freddie, where you been? I missed you, man.
that's pretty cool. I like that. So, what was really funny? Now, this is a real trip, dude. You're gonna get a kick out of this because when my wife came down here, what was it? Was it last week or a few days ago or something? I
War
had
should be called
oh
Epstein Fury Squirrel, but
oh
again, the war
oh
has nothing to do with fucking Epstein. I don't get it, man. I really don't get it. Like, is that like an anti-Trump kind of thing? Because that does sound
where'd
like an
where'd you
anti-Trump kind of thing.
where'd you get that from? I don't know what you're talking about.
Bootlicker posted
Oh
in the chat.
war should be
See,
called.
those things kind of like light me up. It's like,
Oh
well,
yeah.
what does this have to do with? I don't get it, man.
So check this out, bro. So this was given to me, so I
What's
don't have
that?
everything. I don't even know how to work the
Oh,
fuck.
that's a mic, man.
Yeah, well,
That looks like a good mic.
there you go.
That's funny. That's fun. Well, it's kind of covered up by your name, but yeah, yeah, I get where you the good one. The mic ain't gonna talk itself. You know what I'm saying?
I said it there the other day, right? I set it down there the other day and not even paying attention. Just set it there, and my wife comes down and opens the door and looks and she goes, "What the fuck?" The war is a distraction from the Epstein files. Yeah, it
I
surely
don't
is.
think it is, because people are
You don't
still
think so?
talking about that shit, and they're killing fucking Muslims. I mean, what's wrong with that? The war's about getting rid of Shia fucking Muslims that want to nuke everybody. It's like, I don't get it, man.
Right?
And Epstein files, yeah. Everybody who got caught by Epstein fucking deserved it. That just shows how corrupt your fucking government and you know your social practices are. Like what? What does one thing have to do with another? I don't see it being a distraction.
Well, I'm thinking what he's saying there is that we're not hearing much of that no more here. What we're hearing is all about Iran. So I
Well,
think,
that's currently what's going on is
yeah,
Iran, but the
yeah.
Epstein, I've seen nobody bring out anything of like total substance about the. Okay, so you have a lot of innuendo. Like I'm not justifying anything. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying from what I've seen and the shit that people talk, like uh oh yeah, I heard that Pam Bondi got like relieved of her job of the justice. Oh,
Oh
again,
yeah, I
these
heard that
USC
today.
codes.
Yeah, I heard
USC
that.
codes mean nothing to government workers. This is what people don't understand. That don't mean shit. You can't get a federal worker sued or anything. You can't. Like civil rights and working for the government, fuck you. There is no such thing. I mean, if you're reading law, to be honest. I mean, I've done my research, years and years of research and helping people and writing papers and stuff like that. Yeah, federal employees, you're fucked, man. No recourse. What did you? I
Oh,
heard
so,
that
so
Freeman got his channel taken down a while ago. Did
I
you hear
think he's
anything like
taking a
that?
break.
X should know about that.
I think he's taking a break. I don't know. I
I don't
really
know.
don't know. I
I
haven't.
heard YouTube after his last post about the police department that he was like giving him a hard time. They took his pages down because generally he'd like post once every, you know. He had two different I haven't seen anything from him in a month or two at least.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I haven't in a long time either. Who's this? What's that? Oh, Iron Carol is covering the files. Covering the files. I don't even know who this person is.
Well, I wouldn't even say that one person has that much power to do that much in any fucking governmental office. So it's not just like again, people think that both people have more power than they actually do. They make up a lot of shit.
Oh yeah. Oh,
James Freeman's channel. Because I remember seeing you on there quite a bit. I did actually like the new kind of style that James Freeman was doing, but again,
oh, that was pretty cool. Quite imagination there. That's pretty awesome.
What?
His style that he was doing.
Yeah, well, I mean, he got some really good equipment. He won a lawsuit, got some really good equipment, and decided to do it more mass media style kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
I approve.
Pretty cool.
But I did like it, you know. Hey, man, it's nothing better than hearing Freeman holler when he's getting fucking tasered by the cops. You know what I'm saying? So that was a favorite of mine too. But yeah.
Oh yeah.
What I remember, like long ago, when in Texas, taking where they started out the stuff that they're doing, him and Bao. That was some crazy shit that they used to get into.
I think I trying to remember. I think I seen a couple clips when Bao was out there. One of them where he was running. I remember that one.
Oh, Run Bao Run. That was in, if I'm not mistaken, like Arizona with that tall dude. What's his name?
My bad. Here we go. Yeah, there. That UX. All right.
I thought the rumor was that he started his business back up and he just didn't want to have any social media. Plus,
his audio's bad. He's really small.
Yeah, you got to turn his mic up.
I'll turn it up. I got it.
Okay.
I got a board here. I got a studio here. I clipped my mic. Plus, he's suing that. What was the police department where he told the cop to shut up?
You gotta turn him up on the on your settings. Also, there's like a user tab or something like that. You'll see you can like boost his audio on that.
We can barely hear you.
I don't know what's wrong with YouTube, StreamYard right now. Here, let me look at it. It should be.
That's
fine.
A little bit better.
Yeah, it's not recognizing my mic. I can see you turning me up.
Oh, you can see that? Okay.
Yeah, I can.
Whoa, you can see you turning them up, man. Be careful, man.
Yeah, I do StreamYards. I do StreamYards all the time.
Oh, cool. Because I don't know crap about it.
A lot of it. I don't know what. Here, let me drop down. Come back.
Okay.
So he says he started his business. I don't think James would like stop doing all his shit just because of a business. Because he was doing business.
Well, no.
Also, I mean, he always does. I mean, you got to do business if you're gonna fucking get arrested and sue shit.
Yeah, but I heard that he has a job or took a job. I don't know. I have.
Yeah, but he wouldn't. I don't know. He wouldn't like cease and desist without a message kind of thing.
Right.
He does have an ego after all. I mean, come on, you know what I'm saying? It's like you don't do it if you don't. You know what I'm saying? There is a certain amount of egoism in going live and doing this me kind of production
I found it.
There you go.
My master was down.
Badass.
I got kitty cats that like to get on the board because it gets warm.
Oh, yeah, I really know that. I got two of them, and they're
Yeah,
fucking
did you hear me? I
maniacs.
said I think Freeman started his business up, and he has to get rid of his social media. I heard Otto the Watchdog had to get a job. He's doing the same thing.
Okay.
John Felix made all his unlisted because he had to get a job. Apparently, you can't have you don't have freedom of speech when you have a job,
Huh.
or you can't be
Oh.
an activist, I guess.
What?
Well, I don't know. I would think that like it would have been talked about or stated some way or said, "Hey guys, don't worry, it's all good. I'll be back whenever I can," kind of thing. I don't know. You know?
Well, oh, you didn't hear me. He's suing. Don't forget, he's suing that town where he told the cop to shut up. So his attorney
yeah.
probably told him to make everything unlisted or private.
Huh.
Oh, until that's dealt with and done.
What town was that? I can't even.
I,
Gosh.
I don't know.
They were there for someone got arrested, if I'm not
Do
mistaken.
no, is it just a regular car stop? The one pink camera magic.
Yeah,
was
yeah,
with
yeah.
him.
But they were there because someone was arrested. That was the whole funny thing.
Right.
And then
Who-
everybody came there because Freeman got arrested.
Did you hear the offer that they gave the city?
I remember he stated it in a video, if I'm not mistaken.
$96,000 or change the town's name to James Freeman, Texas.
Freeman, I remember that video. There you go.
And $96,000 is 1 day of operations for the police department. You don't think? No wonder we're $40 trillion in debt, right?
Right.
Well, there are bigger places to find where the debt comes from, and they're a lot more devious, like condoms to Al Qaeda and shit like that. Lots of giving money away to foreign associates in the America. All that fraud that's happening up in
Right. It's like
with
Israel.
the Somalis and shit.
If a country can't survive without foreign aid, maybe that country should not exist.
Well, then you got to delineate what is foreign aid, because America gives foreign aid to Israel,
I know,
but
take
it gives
all of it away.
gives it. Well,
Like George
that if
Washington
you,
said,
you're
we need
saying
to
that
mind our
because
own-
you don't know how the United States gives the aid to Israel, which is like coupons at weapons dealers
But they
that
have
make
free
weapons in
healthcare.
America.
How come they get free health care and we don't?
There's no free healthcare here. I got to pay for my fucking
In
healthcare, dude.
Israel,
I live here, dude. What am I telling you? There's no fucking free healthcare. You don't pay for your healthcare, you can fucking die in the street. Get the hell out of here, man.
in Israel,
Yeah, in Israel, man. In Israel. The horse's mouth, man.
With
I got proof. I got proof I'm here, man. You heard the bombs and sirens maybe 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, they were.
Aid in America is given to Israel through coupons at Boeing, at Martin, at all the weapons manufacturers that you guys have in the United States that work with the government. They get a coupon. They don't get money. They don't get money like they got like airplane. I got pictures of airplane loads of money being delivered in Iraq during the war. Millions and millions of palletized dollars being delivered. Where'd he go? What? His
Right.
mic don't work. Eisenhower warned us. Well, Eisenhower was a racist too, though. Again.
Hello, Brandon. Welcome in.
Brandon.
Yeah. You having mic problems?
no. You guys watch it? Do you guys ever watch Jimmy Dore?
No, I haven't.
Who's Jimmy Dore?
I don't know who that is.
Jimmy Dore.
Another person who thinks he knows what's going on in the world?
Jimmy
Because there are a
Dore
lot
is-
of them, dude.
He's getting a bigger audience than CNN.
Well, I would hope so, because CNN is like bullshit. It's garbage. It's like so lopsided. It's much like watching the BBC or any corporate news company, to be honest.
It's like the Chomo News Network now. CNN.
Chomo News
No,
Network.
CNN
Oh
is
my
very
God.
pro-Iran. They're pro-Muslim. They got their agenda out for years, man. So what is Jimmy Dore about, like kicking out all the Muslims out of America? And making Christianity the religion of the right way? Is that
No,
what he's about? Or he's about
he
like shitting on the Jews,
he
another one who likes to shit on Jews?
he's more or less just let everybody just leave everybody alone.
And
More
it
like
don't
an
work like that
anarchist.
though, unfortunately. Muslims don't work like that. Sorry. When you leave them alone, that's when they have the uppermost, and that's when Allah tells them to subjugate all the infidels and shit like that.
I can't
First the
find it.
Friday people, then first the Saturday people, then the Sunday people. That's the way it goes. This is what a lot of people don't really get. It's a lot. The picture is a lot bigger than when anybody has an idea, and it reminds me pretty much of the beginning of like World War One. You know, nobody got it. You know, the first battle that the America had when it became America. Do you know where it was, and do you know who it was against? Which would be the most important battle or war that America has ever had, and it should tell you something to what's going on today and what happens to a country that doesn't take care of the problem when they know there's a problem and lets it, you know, they pacify it.
Yeah, kick the can down the road.
Well, that's what happened since the first war that America's ever had, and it was in Tripoli, where is Lebanon. What? You got the Muslims, and the first fight that America ever had was with the Muslims.
Oh, wait a minute now. They
Because
left
they were
that on the
taking white
fucking
people as
textbook, bro.
slaves.
No,
That's what they were doing.
they left that out of the textbook, bro.
Well, if you sing the Marine anthem, it'll tell you exactly. From the
Yeah.
halls of Montezuma to the shores of Tripoli. What happened in the shores of Tripoli? You get what I'm saying? Can we open up a Wikipedia? The shores of Tripoli?
Oh, you want to open a whip?
Well,
What?
I'm just saying, you know,
Oh,
17 something.
I don't know. I have no idea what you're talking about, bro. That's what I said. I don't know. I'm just
Well, it's
learning
the
something new
first
hearing
war
your
that
book.
America had after being, you know,
Because I don't know
America.
that. Because I don't know that.
Really?
No, dude, I didn't
Why
learn
do
that in
the
school.
Marines sing
I
from
don't
the halls
remember
of
learning
Montezuma
that in
to the
school.
shores of Tripoli? You know, where do people think, like, again, you know your history.
Well,
That
yeah,
you got to know your
I might have
history.
skipped school that day. I don't know, dude.
You, I believe
Christ.
it. I believe
No, seriously. No,
it.
dude. Hey,
Lance,
I never lied. Yeah, I'm being honest with you.
Lan
That's something
Carroll.
new.
Who's Lan
I've
Carroll?
never
Is
heard
Lan
that before, so I don't know. So I'm
really
learning something. So that's cool.
history? That's all good, man. History, very fucking important, man. Very
No,
fucking important.
I know it's
It gives
important.
context
When I
to a
was in
bigger
school,
story.
when I was in school, I didn't give a shit about history. All I wanted to do is hurry up and get the fuck out of there.
Valhalla. Who are these links to? What are these people?
I'm fucking with you. But
Oh,
that's
these are the guy. These are the news channels I watch.
okay.
Okay, cool. I do more aggregate. I'll listen to a bunch of stuff, but yeah, people don't know what the fuck they're talking about, man. They really don't. I'll go take a look at those. I think the Jimmy Doherty, I recognize the face, but yeah, you can't leave shit alone, man. You know, just think if Carter would have done something when the Iranian Revolution started. You know, they say being an ally of America is the most dangerous and deadly thing to be. Because you look at all the allies that America has, and
Oh,
every one of them has been stabbed in the back by America. You know, this is the interesting part. Just look at the Shah. If the CIA and whoever was involved in goings on in Iraq back in the day, you know, 47, 48 years ago, you know, didn't have that on the agenda, this wouldn't be a problem today. If Jimmy Carter would have done something, you know, with balls and been successful at being a good president, this wouldn't be going on today because he would have taken care of the motherfuckers for taking like hostages for 2 years, some shit like that. Where in the right mind would you think that anybody would be able to get away with that shit? Well, when the Democrats are in office, that's what happens, obviously, because look at what happens when the Democrats are in office. To be honest,
mm-hmm.
Democrats, I call that Democrats because that's the side
Oh,
that's running the shit show, you know?
no.
But again, you can't let shit fly like that. It's like having kids, man. What, you're going to let them do whatever they want? Really? Steal your car, burn your house down? That good? You good with that? That's all I'm saying.
Oh, those are pretty cool. Okay. Um, let's see. The first one, oh, the Jimmy Dore. Yeah, he had like Alex Jones on there. I'll have to
That
check these
last
out.
channel, the Valhalla, he's like I don't know, some type of super green beret or something like that. So he's seen it all.
Oh, okay. That would explain
He's got a
the banner and
shitload
the
of
logo.
yeah, a shitload of tours in
Yeah, I was
Afghanistan
wondering
and
about
Iraq.
that.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
oh shit! It says it right there. Yeah, retired Green Beret out of the
first,
uh, first
that'd be the big red
SFPG,
one, wouldn't it?
the first SFG. Um,
Wow.
10 years. Wow, Army Special Forces, military
Yeah, I
combat.
got him beat by 10 years.
Really?
Yeah, I
Army
did 20.
commit. Oh, he's got an army. He's got some medals. He's got
They
commendation
only give
medal with
medals here to dead
valor.
people.
Army commendation medal with a C device. I wouldn't even know what that is.
Who's that guy, Scott? Who's the guy that shot Bin Laden? He's
Ah,
you need to see his last interview.
Yeah, I heard.
oh,
I saw
I
he
caught
did an interview also. He did a pretty good interview, though.
I
yeah,
keep I keep thinking it's Scott Ritter, but he's a weapons expert. Scott Ritter's the wrong guy.
yeah.
What was his name?
I can't remember that, but I do remember seeing
The red
part
hair.
of that.
Yeah, he's a redhead like Freeman.
Uh-huh.
Gingers, man, they rule the world and they'll suck your soul, man.
Which was interesting because I was under impression that they
Their
all like
August
you, right?
1st,
Oh,
1801
that's what
was
kind.
the Barbary War.
1801.
1801, Barbary War.
Oh, the bribery war. Is that what you called it? The bribery war?
Barbary.
Barbary or Barbary?
Barbary.
I'll
Okay.
From
look it. I'll
probably
look it
from
up.
Berbers.
Okay.
I'll
Oh,
look it up real quick. Quick.
there you go. Hey, you know what? Um,
Hmm.
tomorrow's Saturday, so you
I
really
think it's
don't gotta.
O'Neill or
You can
something.
sleep in. What's that
No,
at?
it's already Saturday and I've been woken up by the
Oh,
rockets.
well, I know, but I was referring that to X. Like, hey,
Oh,
you can sleep in tomorrow, bro.
it's not Saturday yet. That's funny. It's almost Sunday,
Well,
shit.
it is. It technically is
Technically it
2:40.
is, but it still isn't. Until the sun don't come up, it's still not tomorrow, man.
Hey, 2:40 Pacific time.
There you go.
And if I want to know what time it is for you, I ask Google or I go on YouTube and find me a live stream and see what time it is in Israel. That's what I
I'll
do.
get it like minus 10 hours. Well, plus 10 hours would
Oh,
be.
by the way, bro, I did blow up your Discord again, though. Not as
That's all
bad as
right.
last time, but
That's
yeah.
all right.
Well, I know you got your
I'm
note.
just pissed it doesn't like to work on Windows 7 anymore and I got to run the fucking other
Oh,
computer.
that's right.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah.
right. You told me that what is it? Not last weekend, the weekend before,
A
right?
couple of weeks ago, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I
Yes.
was trying to figure
So
it out and I'm like beating my head and all of a sudden I'm like
what'd you do?
on the streaming computer that I stream on and it fucking works. I was like, what the Windows fucking shit, man. Because on the Windows also and Firefox, they didn't update something in the Windows, and everybody's using a different kind of
Oh,
encryption or something like that, from what I understood. I was
so
thinking of running a program to fake the new standards, but I'm like, fuck this. That's just like pain in the ass time.
why are you running such an old Windows?
Cause I'm a broke motherfucker.
Oh,
I'm just saying. I ain't got
okay.
what? I ain't got a couple of
See, I
grand for
told
a
you they
fucking
blew up your
computer.
fucking bank, and that's what I was asking you. How do
Well,
you
like
get
I'm
your fucking
saying,
money?
we don't. But we got to pay for their improvements because they need new leather couches. Yeah,
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, see, oh, well. I'm amazed. I'm amazed what you can do with that.
What a
That's
piece of shit. Yeah, a lot of people are. You got to really understand what's going on with the fucking
crazy,
computer, to be
man.
honest. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Did you find it, X?
No, it's just a bunch of bullshit. It's like
Uh,
even on Wikipedia. I know his last name was O'Neill. I
O'Neill.
can't remember his first name. Yeah.
Try a search on YouTube because I thought I seen the clip on YouTube. Maybe not.
Well,
Maybe
I'm
it
on
was on.
regular. I'm on regular Google.
Are you looking for the clip or just his name?
Just his name.
It says Robert O'Neill. He publicly identified himself as the shooter of Osama bin Laden, May
There you
1st,
go.
2011.
Robert O'Neill.
Oh, now I need to go find the interview with him. The last interview with him. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, here you never know who did what, and you just know an agency name did this or that, and there's a lot of really cool shit that people do, like blowing people's balls off with beepers and pagers and shit like that. But you'll never get a name.
Damn. I didn't
Yeah,
know.
no,
I
it's
didn't,
a very, very different than America. Ooh, look at me kind of shit.
Was it with Sean Ryan? Ooh, it was. Oh no, that's just 2 years ago. This can't be it. Search filter.
The U.S. government has never officially confirmed or denied who'd fired the shots. Well, it doesn't really matter, does it? Like,
at the end
this
of
is
the
what
day,
I don't understand. What does it matter?
Uh,
The whole team killed him because everybody did the same fucking thing. Pulling the trigger, that's the fucking easy part, man.
yeah, it's like robbing a bank. Even the driver's guilty.
But there you go, right? This is all I'm saying.
yeah.
Dude,
I
if you
was just
call
driving,
it,
man.
you gotta call it. No, you're not. You're robbing the fucking bank. You get what I'm saying? Or you're killing the old lady.
If somebody dies in the bank, then the driver car,
Yup.
the driver's
Yup.
charged too with murder. Sure is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the irony of it is like, how does it work here? Where I did it, I did it. No, you didn't. Your whole fucking team did. You know, it's like what the hell? That is like not a team member, to be honest, of Navy SEAL team. I wouldn't think ethically anybody would say, "Ooh, I did it." No, the team did it. We all did it.
They all did it. Well, yeah, they all did it. They
Obviously,
all went in
Robert
together. They
O'Neill,
all went in.
but obviously not. Robert O'Neill says he did it, and I have an issue with like these Navy SEAL people that pop out from the Navy SEALdom and shit. Like, there was a guy who was working. He stated like he saw kids get shot, and he knows, and he saw, and he did, and that, and he put it all over. And all the whole story is the guy's a fucking liar. He was in the SEALs and all that kind of shit, and he's a fucking weirdo, kind of got mental problems, you know? And yeah, let his mouth run because somebody fired him for being a fucking loser at his job. You get what I'm saying?
Uh huh.
So you go around talking a whole lot of shit as a Navy SEAL. I was that. It's like, dude, if you preface the thing by because I'm this, then you lost already. It's like bullshit is
I did
coming out.
not know. Sean Ryan has 6 million subscribers.
Who's Sean Ryan?
Who's that?
He's like Valhalla. He's like 20.
Oh, news dude.
No, she's got like 20 deployments.
Oh, deployments. Okay.
Like deep.
Oh,
Okay.
what?
Like
Do you want me to share
Navy
this?
SEAL, Green Beret, special ops shit. I put his link in the back chat too.
Gotcha.
Okay, so
Sean,
X, you want me to you want me to share that short of that Navy SEAL?
no, you don't have to. I haven't previewed it, so I don't even know what it says.
Share polio, man. I still want to know what polio won, man.
Oh, okay.
No.
Oh,
What did he
Another
win?
one?
Hey,
John.
let me do that. Let me look for that. Institute of Justice.
Yeah,
I
he's
gotta
hung
find
up on
out.
that one.
I bet there's a non-disclosure agreement on it.
Oh, this Sean
There
Ryan
is
just
that he
get
didn't
military
win.
ties
That's
too?
the problem. If a judge decrees it, there is no non-disclosure on it, and it's all open for the looking at. If there's a non-disclosure, it means he took the money and ran, and he didn't prove the point via the court, so he didn't really win.
Oh no.
But that's
Wow.
all I'm saying, man.
6.6 million subscribers. Damn.
Right? I know that's crazy. That's more
I
than
don't know, man.
I got to go. I got to make sure
that's more than Shapiro.
yeah, dude.
Who's
Shapiro's got
Shapiro?
5. Yeah, Ben.
Oh, Ben Shapiro.
He's
Okay.
only got 5. God damn.
I enjoy his ramblings on and off, but his eyebrows kind of freak me out. So I'm like, yeah, I'm no,
I just
I don't
unsubscribed
subscribe
to him.
freely to anybody anymore. I'm like, fuck that shit.
Anybody that's defending Trump right now, when he said, "Are we still talking about the Epstein files?" I have unsubscribed to like 50 channels already. Anybody that's supporting anybody
Really?
blocking the Epstein files, yeah, there's no reason. They already passed the law. It all has to come out unredacted. That's pictures and everything. Because he had cameras all over that island. He's got
Yep.
he's got blackmail on everybody.
I'm
Everybody.
right, man. If you're dumb enough that somebody could blackmail you because you got a kink, that's your problem, man.
I know.
And this thing is huge.
And it's not anybody, and it's not Epstein's problem that he could take advantage of all that shit.
So they
You get what I'm
should.
saying?
But it's law. Like I said, how dare the government tell us anything when this Department of Justice is breaking federal law right now? It's signed into law. It all has to be released. It's a federal law. That's one. 2, when you're called in for jury duty next time, ask the judge, why are we even here when the Department of Justice of the United States of America are criminals? There better be a
Because
victim
again,
here.
I can tell you why. I can tell you why they're criminals, right? And they can be criminals because whatever's federal law, it's not for them. It's for you because you're a citizen of the United States. They're not. They're sovereign.
It's like
And
Patel.
if there's no other way to prove it to you, is look at the laws and look at accountability of federal government.
That's
There
because they're
is
not,
none.
They don't work for the people anymore. It's a corporation. They work
But
for
they never have worked for the people. Well,
work for
they
United
have
States
in a way,
corporation.
but in a long time, they haven't worked for the people. Yeah, they're working for the corporate, of course. But again, there are ways to deal with them that are different than then you got to deal with a corporation. You need corporate law. The 5 series of the USC code. You know what I'm saying? The corporate law. That's the way to get them. You're not getting them on civil rights shit. You're not getting them on misdemeanors. You're not getting them on anything. A Bivens claim. Good luck with that to any fucking federal entity.
Not when they can sit there and print money and hire the best attorneys. You're getting
Well, it's not even the print money or the best attorneys. They can rights bleed the fuck out of you,
well,
and
yeah,
you'll have to go away.
You're getting-
It's
you're
even
getting-
simpler.
You are paying for the lawyers that are defending
Of course.
the government.
Well, not only defending, you're paying for the lawyers that are prosecuting you.
That's what I just said.
Hmm. Well, you said defending the government. I said prosecuting you, so it's like more blatant. Yeah, they're on your ass. You know what I'm saying?
Right, because they have printing presses.
Huh. Printing press is like the lesser of all the evils, man.
I'm looking for the update on him. I found the short. I think I found. Hang on, let me find the short on Justin.
Ha! You like that, Mizega?
I thought you were like on your way to Lullaby Land.
No, no, no. Look,
I don't-
look, check it out.
I saw the graphic.
Oh, you did? You saw it?
Yeah. What's that, from a gameplay or something?
No, I got that from an AI.
Aye. Interesting.
But I wanna try to take that sword and make it fucking like a freaking battle hammer or something like that, right? That's what I'm gonna do
Well,
next.
I would think that if an AI did that, you put it in the description, change the sword to a badass battle
Yeah.
hammer.
Yeah.
That would be more than enough for a prompt. I've
But
been
it-
doing a bit of AI art kind of thing. I've been going retro with the show thumbnail kind of thing, putting it
Oh,
in all different kind of styles of TV shows and shit.
Oh man, speaking of AI stuff, dude, I got to. Here, I'm telling you, man.
Hey, you know the only reason I'm not like editing movies, I have like 2 years of fucking stuff that I could produce. It's because the computer can't like handle it anymore, and I'm not waiting like 3 days for processing and shit like that. I used to have a lot of patience. I'm surprised that I'm like, fuck, I can't do
Do
that
you
no
want
more.
me to tell you a cool trick
Four?
to get a better computer like the one I'm running on?
Sure.
Go to a computer store and ask them if they have any mechanics liens where the person got the computer fixed and didn't pay for it, and you can use
Yeah,
the
yeah, pay it off and you grab it. No, they
yeah,
don't do that here. They don't do
and
that here.
ask for a somebody's old gaming computer.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
This the
I
computer
know.
I'm on now is the kid's reject.
Yep,
His
yep,
computer
yep,
is this is his reject, and it's
yep.
got more computing power than
I
I
got
ever
I
need.
got one of those. I generally like go through the garbage and look for computers, and I like
Hmm.
Frankenstein parts together.
That'll work.
It's surprising what high quality shit people actually throw away, and I'm like, my computers are like not even close. But I do have one computer that I Frankenstein, and it is capable of streaming to three different addresses at the same time.
Right.
But I don't use it very much,
I
other than for streaming.
I'm on 4 StreamYards right now as we speak.
No, my computer
Four.
couldn't handle that. I'm like on one StreamYards, and I can't even do very much. Well, I had to aggregate fucking.
Or close a shitload of tabs. Close all the tabs to do it.
Yeah, I know, and then you
Yeah.
lose all that. Yeah, it's
See that?
crazy the
See
way
the
that works.
scroll where it says "Welcome in"? My old computer, I would have to ask the channel if they would not run the scroll because it would kick me off. That's how shitty.
Really?
Yeah, yeah, that's a big one.
It would.
Surprisingly, even on a streaming computer, that was like one of the more heavier tasks that
The
it could run
scroll.
is that scroll.
Hey, so
That's how bad
so
my
so so
computer is.
so so you know, I got a good one for you, brother.
I'm looking for
So you
just.
didn't tell me that is spelt wrong.
What's spelt wrong?
Read it.
Hold on.
Oh my God.
Hey, dude, this is YouTube. We all read typo.
Uh,
Fuck,
it's
man.
surprising. It's surprising. It all works. Yeah,
Shit, you ever see those? You ever see those things where they jumble the letters, but you can still read it?
that's
Yeah,
a good one. Yep,
Yeah.
yep. Welcome.
Shit, we all read typo on.
that's
Yeah.
funny.
Oh,
So
It's
here it is. Hey, I
so we
found
have
it.
autocorrect eyes.
How
I
long
got
was
it.
this? Six
I got
minutes
it.
long.
How do
I
you
found the video of
edit?
Justin's arrest.
Oh, you did.
Cool. Go
Okay.
into the text file that you got in your OBS where it says welcome in. Scroll, you could correct it there.
Yeah,
Oh, this is in StreamYard, so it's really
this
easy.
is 3 years ago. Maybe this isn't the conclusion of it. This is probably not the conclusion of it.
What, he didn't make a short video or something saying, hey, I want
I don't know. This was from
new
his
cars for
attorney.
everyone, for you a new car, and you a new
Yeah.
car.
Do you remember HBO Matt when he got his lawsuit?
Yep.
What did he give everybody? Do you
Oh,
remember?
shit. That was a long time ago. I don't remember.
Flashlights.
I re- there you go. I'm in a
He was giving
flashlight.
everybody out lights, flashlights. Because Matt's got a good job. He doesn't really need the money. We all need money.
I see him show up in speaking at the city council quite a bit. There's another dude that makes videos. Yeah,
HBO Matt.
Zach, Jason's fuck. What's his name? I don't remember.
Oh my
He
God.
used to be a rollerblader. He does videos about the city council every once in a while. HBO Matt will pop in there for a couple of choice words and catching him in a lawsuit. I wouldn't think that he would need a job being the king of the civil lawsuit, to be honest.
No,
Huh.
he's doing okay.
Yeah, but jobs too. I mean, that the people on one thing, if people, a lot of people that don't have jobs go out and they film and they get arrested and then they go away. It's because you don't have income and you're not treating it like a business.
Yeah,
You know?
you should not go out there if you don't have a defense and a civil rights attorney on speed dial. Don't go out and record.
Yeah.
You better have them on speed dial.
True.
Attorney Shield.
Yeah,
Right.
biggest joke around.
Get
That's
Attorney
like,
Shield.
well,
Well, even
it's
Long Island
like a
Auditor.
pacifier.
Do
You
you
know?
think he regrets writing that apology letter?
No, dude, I seen him do a lot worse shit than on the apology letter. I think the apology letter, that was like a learning kind of thing.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It's like what not to do. But I've seen him do some fucked up shit, and then the videos, I like call him out, and the video disappears.
Can you imagine if he would have had a vest on that said press when he walked up to that car stop? That would have been a whole different case. If these guys, they need to get these vests that say press on them when they're on the sidewalk. Then the cops have no case.
Well, again, you would need press. You would actually need to be LLC. Like I said, you got to treat it like a business. If you don't treat it like a business, you're fucked. There's no recourse. You know?
I still have your attorneys on speed dial.
If you're running it as a business, you would have an attorney. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Because to run an LLC, you should have an attorney.
Right.
Yep.
I mean, these are the steps, and if you're not going to do it as a business, yeah, you're just screwed.
Well, how much is Attorney Shield a month anyway? $15?
I have no idea, and it's totally
I don't know.
useless.
Well, if you're gonna go out and record the cops, it would be a business expense. You could write it off.
That would be a business expense, and it
Yep.
would only be used. But again, it would only be used as a product. You get what I'm saying? It's for your safety. Okay, so you have a witness. More than
Right.
witnessing, they're not doing anything. So what? They're gonna like hook you up a bondsman and all that shit. Who's gonna go to court for you and defend you after Attorney Shield? Your own lawyer,
Right.
I would think. Wouldn't? Wait, what did are they supposed to Google meeting in on your court case and defend you in court after being with you when you were violated? Are they the ones that like put in the federal papers in your name kind of thing for the federal lawsuit that you should be again
Right.
I think it's useless. It's like a
Hell,
pacifier
you
to a
can have
baby.
AI write a civil lawsuit now.
Yeah.
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 You know what? You could. A lawyer couldn't, but yeah, you legally could. And not only that, you could actually make up case law in that, and it wouldn't. There's no foul in you doing that as a citizen
Now,
and not a lawyer.
John Bryan says he's using it because he's advertising for it, but he'll go in and he proofreads the whole thing. You got to go.
You have to.
Oh, yeah,
because
you-
you can't trust AI. You watch
No,
these
you
AI
can't.
videos, and they say he went bass fishing after he practiced his bass guitar. Right?
Yeah.
AI
That's
screws-
that's a giveaway right there.
That it's AI.
2 middle
Yeah.
dashes and a space. Yeah. All the signs of the Dajjal.
Pronouncing words wrong. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what they call Pat Benatar? I think Benatet.
Benetton.
Pat Benatet. I'm watching this
Wow.
AI video on Pat Benatar. Pat Benatet. I'm going, fuck you. This is trash. You should read the comments.
Yeah, some of these videos are. I will say that you know what, if it's not on key, you shouldn't really be posting it with its fuck ups. You know.
Can't you go in and narrate your own fucking video?
This is you know what, I totally agree with that. And generally, when I hear like the auto AI voice, I'm like, yeah, if you can't be bothered to do your own video and talk. I don't want to listen to some fucking AI mispronounced shit.
Well, it's about the numbers. They're just trying to get all these videos up so they can get, AdSense. It's money.
Oh.
Follow the money. Always follow the money on this.
Oh yeah, that's a big clue.
You know these channels in the Philippines? They're actually taking American music and saying that they because the laws don't touch them over there. Saying that, let's say all the music from the Eagles, they're saying, "Oh yeah, I wrote it." These Asian, and they're uploading it onto YouTube.
That technically that could be an argument, but the AI and the algorithm should shut them down, and they're not they can't monetize any music that they post anyway. I do that. Like for years, I've been doing. I do a radio show, and we got a DJ, and he does live and all that, and mixes and all this shit. Every single show, every fucking piece of music is fucking. Oh, if you were monetized, you would have a problem and shit. Like, nah, nobody's making money posting old music. The algorithm gets them right away, and it doesn't matter where you are in the world. If the servers of Google are in American territory, you're screwed. American law dominates. I'm big on the copyright shit. I've been fighting the battle like for years, and it's like, okay, mashups, you might have a really good argument because legitimately it wasn't in existence. Like Marvin Gaye didn't sing a duet with Salt and Pepper to James Brown music, right? So technically, you own the copyright to that, and you could fight on those grounds. Anything else, you got a problem.
Wow. Well,
Yeah, so a really awesome mix of music technically would be your own copyright too, even though the music is pre-existing, but it never existed in a state like that.
It's 6 in the morning. I'm gonna go.
Right on. Well, it's been a good chat. Too bad we didn't get to the end of the Pulliam thingy.
I didn't check his channel.
Oh, I thought you did. You said you were looking for like.
No, I was looking at Institute for Justice.
Gotcha.
That's where I heard it first.
Gotcha. Well, at least you learned that, in Israel, there is no free health care. It costs money. And if you don't pay, you don't get your health care. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, you pay, you got to wait. And it's just the same kind of shit everywhere.
Citizen journal.
I actually think that in America, they need to seriously rethink their thing about health care and be more social on that part of the equation because people need their fucking health care. And what is the big deal? You can't rip off the people for exorbitant prices because corporations are in charge of that shit, and all the corporation is there to make money. They're not in there to make you well or to make you happy or anything. The corporation wants the corporation to make more money. Oh, it's all about the shareholders, nothing about the humans. That's an issue, man.
Oh my goodness. So he actually had permission and they still arrested him, huh? Is that what's happening?
Who?
Well, I'm reading this.
What you
put? Yeah.
No, he didn't. No, the sheriff had it in for him.
Right. Right.
Okay, wait a minute. Arrest in Valley plaintiff. So 11 days ago, he did upload a video on it. Here, I'll give you the link, and you guys can watch it You guys can play it up on your.
Well, it's always best from the horse's mouth. I agree with that.
What is the name? Oh, Corruption Report. I couldn't remember the name of his channel. I'll let you put it in chat. Corruption Report, Justin's channel. What was it before? It was just Justin Pulliam, wasn't it?
Oh, I don't remember. It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been. God, that was before COVID. God.
Yeah. Way before, damn, he's been around longer than that too. It's like
I've been around
I remember
since 2017. I mean, I was around when Amagansett Press uploaded their first video.
Yeah.
That's how long.
That's an easy one.
Oh, this guy looks familiar.
Who, Justin?
Yeah.
Yeah, he does look familiar. He does a lot of videos. Well, he used to do a lot more videos.
Do you remember how Friends in Code would do these? When somebody would get arrested, he would hit all the channels, and everybody could go to Friends in Codes, and we could all do call flooding.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
How he would Forensic Code would organize people. Justin used to do the same thing.
Oh, wow.
Like when Otto would get arrested, Justin would get everybody together. This is what this is what's going on. Blah blah blah. He's a scanner. He's a scanner expert, a police scanner. I mean, you could ask him what town this code runs on, and he'd go, 140.0250.
Yeah.
What frequency they run on. That's his stuff.
Oh, wow.
Expertise.
Okay.
But now everything's gone encoded. I found an encoded scanner. Guess how much they are?
Lots of money.
$750.
Damn.
But that comes with programming updates. For that price, they have to update your program all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So instead of you getting that 20-second lag from Broadcastify, it's instant.
Instant. Yeah.
Right. Oh, there you go again.
I'm sure if you pay for that Broadcastify thingy, you don't have the lag. Also, well, no, you would have the 2-minute lag
But you don't
in
have
the
the
police
fucking
scanner
ads.
anyway.
Right. You don't have
Yeah,
the ads.
No
But
ads.
you know something? A good thing about that would be that could be your scanner. Like you said, if you were a cop watcher, if you're an LLC cop watcher,
You would
that's
want
another-
scanners and all that kind of shit
it's
going.
another business. It's another write-off.
It's all a business. I agree with that. I absolutely agree with that.
Your police
But-
scanner's a write-off. Your
Yeah.
vest is a write-off. Your camera's a
Everything.
write-off.
Well, technically everything is, but you got to make the money though. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You got to be out there. You got to be humping the streets. You got to be doing work. Yeah, absolutely.
You got to give Freeman that. He's a great editor. He's a good editor.
Well, he edits his own stuff, and again, his stuff isn't very panoramic, and it's good.
Oh, a PDF would remember Darlene Marie. She was a great editor. She wasn't a cop watcher. She was just a fan, but she would put up some videos that she was editing. And this is a long time ago when you actually had to do this stuff.
Oh
It's not
yeah.
like just.
Huh.
not
Well,
like
I
today,
have
it's
also
live.
quite a short list of people that also did more longer time ago a lot of editing work, a lot of let's say
Everybody hates it.
delete. Well, again, I don't know. Well, you know what? If the editor, if it's a good editor, he'll talk to the photographer and give him some tips of extras that'll make his work a lot easier and shit to look for and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Because it's all in how you work with the camera. And if you're having your interaction on the side and you're not looking through the camera, it gets very, very difficult. So the first suggestion I would always give to somebody if I saw that the technique wasn't really there, kind of thing,
Talk
it's
to
like
your
talk
subject.
through the camera, through like keep your eyes on it. Well, when you get used to doing that, okay, then the camera has its own aim.
It stays centered.
Yeah.
Stays centered. I know what you're saying.
Yep. Yeah. Well, not only the shot, and then
That was my last video. My last video I uploaded, I was in full zoom with the camera, freehanding. This was freehand full zoom on a squirrel, just to practice.
there you go.
You know where
But
you
again,
want- yeah, where you
you
line
got to
your
know what you're.
arm in,
Yeah. That's again muscle memory, and you build it up.
sitting there staring at your screen, just stare at. What I was doing was the eye of the squirrel. I was trying to keep the eye of the squirrel dead center. Of
In the
screen.
center. Yeah.
Practice.
Yeah.
Like you said, muscle memory, practice.
Muscle
practice.
memory. It's big muscle memory, man.
Just like a golf swing, yep.
That too.
You got to
Either that or a weapon pull. I was more thinking pulling your weapon, but yeah, absolutely. Like a golf swing, a tennis swing.
Yeah.
All right, you guys have fun. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's been
yeah.
good talk, man.
It was
I
a
mean
great talk,
tonight.
man.
I'll see. I'll see you tonight.
Thank you for showing up. Thank you for coming.
All right,
Thank
I'll see you on Sunday, man.
you. Yeah. PDF. The link is in chat. If you want to come up, brother. Yeah, he's in the chat, bro.
I know nothing.
You know nothing. I know nothing. Yeah, I like that. I know nothing. That's what we need.
Yeah,
We
too
need.
bad you can't throw GIFs in here. I got a couple of Schultz. I know nothing. I see nothing. I
Yeah.
didn't wake up for breakfast today.
Well, that would be cool. Why don't you do that? Why don't you just set something up like that? Why can't you? Because I don't know how to do that.
Oh, let me see if I could. Too much, man.
Yep. I know nothing. Show. Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
Oh,
So, at any rate, while you're doing that, I still got that other one sitting here for. Were you there for the whole beginning?
of your thingy?
Yeah.
Um, I think so.
Or popped in? Yeah, yeah.
I think I popped in like 10 minutes, if I'm not mistaken, that you were live or something like that. If I'm not mistaken, I.
What up, Batman? Morning, Hammer.
Oh, yo, PDF. How you doing, bro?
Morning.
Oh, I'm making it. Making it.
Dude, you got a peacock. You're a badass now, man. I've always wanted one of those, man. Best guard dog ever, man.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's badass.
Tried to bite my finger off.
Serves you right. What are you fucking poking your finger in there? It ain't a kitty.
I was trying to hand feed him some bread. He said he wanted the finger. To hell with the bread.
Yeah. Give him a piece of meat every now and again, man. You see what's up.
Yeah, that's just what I need. A vampire bird running around, right?
Dude, they're fucking awesome peacocks, man.
Hey, better than those damn crocodiles, right?
Yeah, but we can eat gator. I ain't never ate no peacock.
Dude, not much bone on them fuckers. Yeah. Too much bone on a
Yeah, he looks a
peacock.
little bony, don't he?
That was a funny video. You and Blue looking at the gators. Is that a gator? I can't see my eyes, man. Yeah, it looks like a gator. No, that looks like funny shit. Two fucking rednecks, man. Hilarious.
We had to find a place to burn one. That looked like a safe spot.
I figured as much. You got a lot of gators, man. Anybody want to swim? Chomp, chomp. I love you guys.
You know, I asked people if they want to go for a boat ride. I didn't tell them where we were going, right?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. You took them out gators?
Hey, there's over 400 gators in that little lake.
Yo, it's a tiny lake, and all you see is like gators, man.
Heads everywhere sticking up.
Yo.
Look over here, you'll see a dozen heads sticking up. Look the other way, you'll see a dozen heads just sitting there.
So, hey, that's how he gets across the lake.
Yeah.
Boom. One head to the other. Boom, 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 boom. Run across them fuckers. Kind of like Gilligan did, right? Almost.
There's some big ones out there. You wouldn't want to mess around in that lake too much because.
Oh no. Well, that's why I asked you. Is like when I was a kid out in the bay, halibut fishing, and like a seal line or something come snag my fucking bait and bend that thick ass halibut pole like a salmon pole. And when I seen your video, I was like, holy shit! It brought me back to that moment. I was like, dude, do those fucking gators steal your fucking bait or your fish when you snag one or catch one?
Yeah, like I said, they'll run up the bank and chase your fish as you're dragging it across the bank, trying to get it up there. Just chase it up the bank and get it.
Fuck, I'm running to the truck and jumping in the back, man. That's crazy. That is crazy. Now, what about when you're out in the boat?
Oh, they'll come right up to the boat. They ain't scared.
But they can't climb in your boat, right? They can't jump up there in the back.
I don't know about that.
Can they or no?
Well, they can crawl over a 5-foot chain link fence.
Well, what the fuck? See, they can climb in your
Like
boat.
if the gator wanted to, he'd be in the boat with you. If he wanted to, he could get in the boat.
Wow, I wouldn't go.
Just take the paddle and smack them in the head one time. They'll leave.
Okay. Shoot them. No. What do you take, a baseball bat or something? Bam.
Baseball bat. Yeah, you can poke them with a stick that they'll like go away. But again, if they wanted to, they could be in the boat like not even a problem.
Oh, I bet.
Not even a problem.
Yeah.
Like for how big they are, they're just as ornery and they can move just as fast. It's sick, man. It's sick.
Why are we
Yeah.
trying to keep them afraid of us? Whenever you see
Yeah.
one boat, take it straight towards him and try to chase them off the bank. You want to keep them afraid. People feed them. Now they're not afraid. They're going to come crawl up your leg if they want to.
Damn.
They're not scared of people no more.
Much like the Muslim dilemma in America now, and in
Yeah,
England and in France. If they ain't afraid, you ain't getting that respect, and they'll eat you.
Yeah.
We know how to bait gators, so we can have gator cowboy boots. You just go fishing.
Well,
Technically, yeah, it's not even that hard, you know.
Yeah.
Get yourself a license, get some tags, and you're good to go, right?
I'm more afraid of a hog than I am a gator.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense, though. Pigs are
Yeah.
fucking vicious. They'll slice you up, man.
They'll chase you too, man. The whole herd of hogs will chase you if they see
Yep.
you.
Oh,
They'll
yeah.
run you over.
They'll eat you.
They'll slice you.
You remind me of that other white dude. He killed my father, man.
I've been watching Facebook, man. Facebook is off the chain, dude. The shit that they putting on Facebook is insane anymore. I mean, you ain't getting away with that shit over here on the tub. You know what I mean? Have you been on Facebook lately?
You send me a whole bunch of stuff. It's like some of it's kind of funny, and some of it's like, oh my goodness, man, America is
That's what I'm
doomed.
saying. It's like Facebook.
America is fucking doomed. Yeah, holy
The
shit.
world. It's the world. The whole world's doomed, dude. Humans
Oh,
have
the whole world.
That humans have finally destroyed the planet and the people in it. And I'm telling you,
I blame the Muslims. I blame the Muslims.
Yes, well, when you got a 62 IQ, how can you blame them? They're retarded.
That's their fault too. If his daddy didn't fuck his sister, he wouldn't be retarded today, man.
You gotta be nice to the retards, don't you? I don't know, man.
Well, obviously not, because look what they do. They burn down your fucking house playing with matches. You know what I'm saying?
So I'm still trying to find my application for my daggone elderly daycare center. If y'all find an application, I'm looking for one. I'm opening an elderly daycare center. I'm inviting all my friends. We're gonna get up in here, millions from the government.
It's going to a virtual daycare, and you're going to get millions a year. Yes, I agree with that.
If you can't
You
make it,
have to
come
be
on to
Somali
YouTube.
to get a good deal.
Yes. We'll have a YouTube elderly daycare center collecting millions of dollars, and I'm going to share it with everybody. I'm just letting you know.
I think I seen that paper floating north. It just went whizzing by.
Yeah, we're going to chase it down. I got some kinfolk up there. I'm gonna check it for
All right.
I think your Peacock is worthy a lot more internet content because Peacocks are fucking awesome, man. You could show how it thinks it's a dog and how it goes, yeah.
Hey, I'm claiming him and his kids. That's a tax write-off. What are you talking about?
There you go.
There you go.
Claiming the peacock, dude. Hell, if I got to feed him, I get to claim him.
That's right.
True that.
That's
And I was like, what PDF is Sycamore Cat, so he got a bird now.
And the worst part is he's from a mile down the road somewhere. He
Wow.
lives way down the road. I don't know why he comes up here.
Well, you got
He likes you, man. I told you you're an awesome fucking dude. Look at all the animals that come to visit and stay in the end. Don't worry, man. You got a peacock.
I had a bad day, man. I lost my nugget dog the other day.
Oh, man. I'm sorry, dude.
I had to put him down, dude. His hips went out. And that's fucking rough. That's a hard thing to do, dude. Again.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I get that.
Never gets easier. Have a good day.
No,
dog.
it doesn't. And then you're like really stupid. Like a year later, you're like, oh, I really used to be so good, and and then you go get another one and go through it again. Yeah.
I don't think I could do it again, man. I'm too old. He'll outlive me now. Then I got this damn.
That's what I was thinking about my cats. Holy shit! I'm like, damn. I hope they get along well with my son, because I don't know how long I'm gonna be here for. Yeah.
Well, the Chihuahua So Chihuahua's in heat, and she's out there humping the cat, which is a tomcat. So she's all confused. She's got a California way.
Yeah, really, your California Chihuahua.
Well, then the shepherd bear, he wants some too. So he's over there looking at the Chihuahua like, "Hey, baby, I know we can make this work, right? We can make this work, right?" And he's been flipping out for 3 days, running around with his head just blowing up, fucking whining, whimpering, whistling out of his nose, barking at me. I tell him, "Shut up." He barks harder and louder. Like,
Wow.
dude, he's a Chihuahua. What do you want from me? You know what I mean? It's
Yeah, right. Go get him. Go
like
get
a
him.
pound shepherd looking at a Chihuahua, a 4-pound Chihuahua, talking about, "Hey, girl." No, hell no. You know?
Crazy.
But it's been a madhouse around here for about the last week.
I would figure.
Yeah.
And my
I'll be
cat
right
agrees.
Go use the restroom. So
Right
you
on.
got it, Zega.
Then we got
But
over here.
you took him to the vet and you finished and had it done with, or like,
Yeah, $300 bucks.
alright.
Well, the vet I
Yeah,
used to go
when
to,
the vet fucking does that, man. Yeah.
yeah, it's $300. I could have went this other place for 100, but the lady was called in sick that day. I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to go to any vet.
Yeah.
This happened.
It's not the point of the money anymore at that kind of point. It's
no,
like, yeah.
no, I never care about the money when it comes to that. I got credit cards, man. You know what I mean? I don't have to make payments if I don't want to.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's why I keep a stack of credit cards for emergencies.
Well, that's what they're good for, actually. That's what they were. Yeah.
So I didn't have
You need it.
You know, there's no way out of
Absolutely.
that date. But I've been prolonging it, trying to. And I bought everything, dude. I bought
I know.
a wheelchair for him to drag around. You know, I bought him.
Yeah, you told me. You told me, man.
He wouldn't let me put none of them braces on him. He
Of
wouldn't.
course he wouldn't. What were you thinking?
I don't know, dude. I was desperation.
I get it, though. You know, we all got that.
Yep. He's a damn good dog, man. It's hard, boy. He was the young one too, you know. The young one.
Yeah.
That's the way life is. Ain't nothing we can do.
It is, man. It is.
Then I got my other little boy over here I've been helping for years. Old Gio, remember him? Boy, what
Yeah.
a goof. What a goof. I'm going to drive down there one day. I'm going to walk up and bitch slap his little punk ass. You can take my
Well,
name.
Gio was in the chat
That-
earlier
mark
this
that
evening, if
down.
I'm not
Hey,
mistaken.
you can mark that down. If I ever lay eyes on him, I'm going to open hand bitch slap him.
Oh.
That's what I'm going to do if I ever see him. And you
Want to
take
tell
it-
us a story about like what went on, what happened?
and you can take it to the grave. If I ever lay my eyes on that little bitch boy, I'm going to bitch slap him like the bitch he is. That's how you take it.
Ruh-roh.
If I got to go to jail for it, so be it. I don't give a fuck. If I ever lay eyes on that little punk ass motherfucker, I'm going to bitch slap him.
Wow.
Take that to the bank. And when I say something, you can guarantee I mean it.
True that. You could bank on it, as Beretta would say, right? You could take that to the bank.
Take it to the bank,
Take
buddy.
that to the bank. What did
You're
it
not
mean?
going to run your little cocksucker and talk your shit to me over the internet and expect me to never do something about it if I ever lay my eyes on you. It's going to be like a goddamn bulldog on a fucking hog. I'm going to be seeing him and I'm going to lock on and I'm going to go straight to that motherfucker. That's why I don't go
Can
to none of these
imagine.
events with these people, dude, around here. You know, like the Palooza party and shit that's only like a fucking hour from me, not even. I can't go to these places. I'll fuck somebody up, dude. They talk some shit to me, I'm going to knock them the fuck out or try. Because that's
Yeah,
just how fucked up I am. That's how fucked up I am. So I try to stay away from these people that make me this way.
You tell us, oh, so we're talking shit to you?
Oh, yeah, he over there talking shit, hanging out with the trolls, you know, talking shit about me. And then he going to sit there and type shit in the chat.
Oh, that's not
I
cool.
wasn't even there. Pink Taco's the one that sent me the information. Said, dude, I thought this guy was your friend. I'm like, I started
Wow.
reading. Okay, you little motherfucker.
Well, he was in the chat when Hammer Time was driving around.
You know,
Wow.
a little motherfucker talking with his little voice box. I told him, I'll stuff that voice box through that hole in your neck, boy. You think
Oh,
I'm saying?
fuck
I'll
off.
stick a goddamn broomstick through the fucking hole in his neck. I'll clog him up a little bit. I ever see
Oh.
him again, and I'll be looking for him. I'm gonna bitch slap
Oh,
him.
that's not nice talking shit about you to the trolls, but I guess that kind of makes him a troll like it did everybody else, right?
the only attention he can get from people like that.
So, that is the fucked up part of the truth of the story, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I told him, call me a pedophile to my face, you little motherfucker. I'll slap that fucking taste out your mouth. And I told him, I'll see you someday because I get around.
Oh yeah. Last night, what the hell happened there? What?
Yeah, I'll see him.
I was there, and I was like, all of a sudden, everything going crazy. I'm like, what the?
Man, I'm lucky I don't hang out in those shitty places that you guys go to, man. I don't have to deal with any of that shit.
I go over there to Callahan Trucking. Callahan Trucking, he used to be Midwest.
Yeah, I know
Yeah,
Callahan. I remember
So we go in
Callahan.
there and hang out. It's a, it's a cool place. Everybody's no trolls and shit.
He's a cool
I popped
dude.
in there, they start talking about, damn, I said, Gio don't like you, does he? I'm like, I thought he was my friend. I mean, I helped him get a lawsuit. Fucking, if it wasn't for Blue Steel and me, he would never got none of that money. None of it. Not a dime. Because we the ones that did it all. We wrote it up for him and everything. Told him how much to sue for, what crime and policy they violated. He didn't even know what crime. I'm the one found all that information out.
I remember this. This was a
He didn't
while
have a
ago.
dime in his pocket. And then he wanted to talk
I
shit and hang
remember
out with the trolls. I said, yeah, boy, you only fuck a few hours away. I'll see you one day. Show up at the goddamn
Oh,
police
that's fucked
party over
up.
there just to bitch slap his ass.
I got to go get me another beer. I thought I had one, but at any rate, so I thought. At any rate, I'll be right back. Hold that thought, but you can carry on. I'll be right back.
Oh,
He's
I
okay.
was really confused there. I'll be right back.
He's hanging over there at that one idiot. What's his name? East Carbon.
Don't know, man. I don't hang out with assholes and idiots like that. Wow. And I tend to like stay away from that kind of shit. Like
I
a
do too,
virus,
but
man.
when the people that you have helped for years. Well, I mean, the first time he got arrested, I'm the one that collected up all his bond money, and then he got out on fucking without no bond money. And I told everybody, got everybody to let him keep the money. You know what I mean? I helped that boy from day one. He want to talk shit about me. I said, oh, I'll see him down the road. You can guarantee that. Take that to the bank. I walk up behind him with a mask on and bitch slap his ass and walk away. You want to play with me, boy? I'll show you how the Florida boys play.
Get
And I'll enjoy that shit of it. If I go to jail, I'll read a book. I don't give a shit. I've been there before too. You know what I mean?
This is what I've said. If I go to jail, it ain't gonna be the first time. I've been in longer for less. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'll read a book.
I've been there before and don't like it.
The amount of time I'll get, I could do standing on my head for bitch slapping his ass.
Yeah, true that. I've done less for more. Yeah.
Twice, and I don't like it.
I had to swallow facing 80 years. That's a hard follow there, buddy. I tell you that. Face that one time, you know?
Yeah. People
Yeah.
don't get it, though. People really don't get it. They really fucking have no idea.
You got to swallow hard facing 80 fucking years, buddy, when you walk in
True.
that
Yeah,
door.
you do. Dude,
80
I was
years.
thinking for my charges, I'd still be in prison today. You get what I'm saying? Like, just think about that. Like, I would still be in today.
They tried to toe tag me, blood, believe me, and they was going to give my old lady more time than me, they said. I was like, God damn, they tried to toe tag both of us and shit.
Yeah. But they do. That's the way they play, though. They play by grabbing you by the balls and playing with your nutsack, man.
Hey, I've warned everybody since before Eric Brandt. I said they'll
Stay away
stack
from the
the
cops.
charges. They'll stack the charges, hit you
Yep.
up with so many charges, no jury in the world will find you innocent of all them charges. They'll get you for some, and then they'll give you the maximum sentence for whatever they can get you for. Are you sure you want to fight us in court? Here's your plea bargain. That's how it works. And if you don't work it like that, well, you got a 1 in 99 chances of winning.
Yeah.
You can't win against a crooked government that can stack the deck and fucking got cards for please.
No, you can't. You
Kind
can't
of
win
like-
against the government, period,
Well, that's why I
because the
said that.
government
Don't
can do
get
what the
elected.
government wants to, man.
For 15 years, I've been saying it's stupid to get arrested. You want to
It
break
is.
the bank of the government? You want to stop the government? Stop breaking the law and getting arrested. Because
No.
as long as
Right.
you get arrested, you're feeding them motherfuckers. You're feeding the bondsman, the lawyer, the judge. You gotta
Everybody.
be feeding everybody. Stop feeding them. They'll starve out. People don't listen. They think they get a lawsuit if they get arrested. How many people have we seen get any kind of money getting arrested in the last 20 years? I ain't seen too many.
James Freeman. You always use James Freeman as an example. He got paid.
But that's interesting because Ms. Ega brought that up earlier. Dang it, bro. Yeah,
Yep.
you said the exact same thing. It's like,
Yep.
really? Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
James used to tell everybody you get arrested, you get $1,000 a minute in a cop car, and I'd be in the chat saying he's a lying piece of shit. Don't believe this shit. He's lying.
See,
to you.
well, I think James was more perpetuating the bullshit and being
Well,
I
he always
forgot
said
what the
he didn't give
shit.
two shits about anything. He's just here to document the destruction of the
Yep.
world. That's it.
Yep.
He didn't care
Yep.
about the Constitution or none of that
No,
shit. And he
no,
was honest. He
thinks
told
it's all
you.
a joke though, but he thinks it's all a joke,
It
and I can agree
basically
with
is.
that.
It basically is. It's a bad joke, but it's a joke.
I agree with that. Yep, very bad
Right.
joke.
Bad joke, but it is a joke, but a bad joke.
The joke's on us. That's the problem, unless we work
True.
something.
And you know what? You got that right because, and we're stuck with it, but it started way before we were ever born.
Oh, yeah.
No, but
Oh,
not stuck with it. There are ways around it for
well,
different
yeah, but
purposes.
but
This is
I think,
all I'm saying.
well, I know maybe that was a wrong verbiage she
Yeah,
used,
yeah.
but you understand what I'm
Yeah.
trying to
Yeah,
say.
yeah.
Yeah.
So,
That's why you want to beat the system. You gotta beat it by not feeding the system money and not getting arrested. Because if everybody quit getting arrested, then what would they do? And I'm not talking about just us.
Increase your property tax,
Oh,
bro.
yeah,
Don't
they'll do
increase your property
yes.
tax.
Yes, they'll do exactly what this state is doing. They'll impose more taxes, and that's what happened here, dude. And they put it, and oh man, I got the link in Discord in my general. There is a podcaster. What was her name? But she lives here in Washington, and she's been following this tax deal, and but also what I learned was, and I'm trying to remember because I don't want to give you false info. So it's like the way that they labeled the bill, right? The way that they labeled it is weird because it's like they say they put it under like a property type of thing, right? To bypass the system because it violates the whole bill violates Washington state's constitution. But I got the link in the
Yeah,
Discord.
but until somebody sues, it ain't gonna go away. You get it?
Right.
And as long as somebody
Yeah.
benefits from that, they're not gonna sue, and they're not. You gotta win in court to change anything illegal. You'll probably have to take it to the Supreme Court. You get what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. And I'm sure they'll repeal it, but
No, I'm sure that, well, afterwards they don't have a choice, but they're not going to repeal anything. It's the new law that breaks the law that you got. You get it?
so that's the way things are in this fucking world, in that new world that
Yep.
we live in now, is that the actual law now is the law of breaking the law. So
But
everything
the government can break the law. This
yeah,
this
used
is
to
the
be
problem.
legal back in the day is illegal today. Everything's upside down. So
I blame the tranny huggers.
you're so stuck on the tranny huggers.
Yeah, tranny huggers and Muslims. It's all their fault. Yeah.
Tranny huggers. I like that one. That's only
Tell me I'm wrong, PDF. Tell me I'm wrong, man.
I'll say they're the problem.
See,
yeah.
PDF is a smart one. I'm the idiot. You get what I'm
Don't
saying?
worry.
No one didn't say you were an idiot. I mean, they definitely trying to
We got our
change.
wild card, though. We got our wild card. That we got rednecks. Don't worry, we got rednecks.
Really, rednecks and hillbillies, they'll save us.
I got my shotgun loaded and my four-wheel drive locked in. I'm ready to roll.
Where's my gator? True though.
Catch us a gator to take with us. We'll throw the gators at them. Fuck it.
Hell yeah, man. Chomp chomp.
Chomp, motherfuckers. Like I say, I'll take you for a boat ride.
Oh, no thanks.
Back though, that's all I can do.
Well,
Yeah, that's one scary little fucking
Hey, could
body of
you
water
see
though,
somebody out
dude.
there, take somebody out in the middle of that lake and fucking push them out the boat and leave them there?
Dude, like leave him on a raft. Get the fuck. What do you mean push him out the boat?
Yeah.
Leave him on a little raft, right in the middle.
the evidence
Shit.
would be gone, right?
At some point, gators don't mind it if you scream, you know what I'm saying? They don't mind it.
Right?
Without no noise. Gators like
Yeah.
noise.
Gators love noise. Yep. Be scared. Yeah. Don't worry about it.
And
Right?
I'll tell you what, some of these people, I'd have no problem pushing them in the middle of that lake and leaving them out there. I would have no
Oh,
problem. I'd
I
sit in the
believe
bank
it.
with binoculars and watch them go down. I have no mercy for some of
I
them.
know how you be. I do. And
I
I respect you for it, dude. I respect you for it. I always told you I respected you, right?
I've never said I was a nice guy. In fact, I've always told
You
everybody
never
I'm
did.
not a nice guy. Push me the wrong
Actually,
way.
I'm always trying to explain to you how nice of a guy you actually are, because you say that you're not a nice guy. Yeah, I get it.
I
You
try to
see?
be. They won't let me, bad man. They won't.
Damn, hello, Joko. Good to see you, brother.
You won't let me.
Coming in.
Yeah.
That's
You're
good.
fucking with my mind, man.
I've done everything I could to be nice, and they just won't let me.
Here, I'm sure. Remember that loud explosion that you heard earlier? It hit something.
Sure did.
No, we had a barrage when we were live a while ago,
Well, I know.
and yeah, it looks like it hit something.
He was under attack.
Oh,
Yeah,
you got
it happens quite a few
Ryan.
times a day now.
Yeah. It's actually, you can actually hear it in the beginning of the stream, actually.
Yeah.
I can't give you the actual timestamp because I'm not that smart. So it's
That's a good short.
It was in the beginning. You could you could hear it outside.
yeah, it was in the beginning. Yeah.
You could hear it the outside, and then I put it on the speaker. What was going on? And yeah, you could fucking hear it.
Right.
Yeah, and then he laughed at me because the Joker fucks with me with the sirens and shit like that.
Mhm.
Because it's like you're asleep and you're like, shit, did I hear a siren? You know what I'm saying? For the last 2 fucking years, you know what I mean?
Right.
Ridiculous.
Moved in. I've been moved in underground, probably. I guess. Where's the bunker? Let's go hide.
That's the problem. I'm under a building and there is no bunker, but I got a lot of walls in between me and the outside, so I feel safe. You get what I'm saying?
He's got all the concrete above him.
Yeah, well, I mean, if it goes flat, you're squished anyway, and it really doesn't matter at that point. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, yeah, I'm okay. I would think that I'm okay. Again, if like a 1-ton bus kind of like lands on the ground beside you, you're fucked anyway. So
Yeah.
But there are a lot of people that do have safety rooms. They're like heavy duty concrete with blast doors and shit like that. It's required for building like the last 15, 20 years, something like that. Ever since before the Iran war.
I was thinking about buying them the box things that go on the ships, containers.
Yeah.
Coffee containers. I was thinking about buying one of them, burying it out in the yard just for hurricanes.
Shit.
That would be very smart and prudent to do, to be honest.
But I'm so old now, I'm trying to hope for a hurricane. Actually,
yeah, right.
Get me, please. I'm tired of suffering.
Yeah, shoot me now. Shoot me now. Shoot him later. Shoot him later. Duck season, rabbit season, duck season, rabbit season.
I had to go to the doctors the other day, give them blood. The fuckers, I get there, and the doctor wasn't there. She called in sick that day. So the next time I showed up, I went off on these motherfuckers. I drove 4 hours to get this blood taken. It took 30 seconds to take my blood, right?
Yeah.
Not less than a minute. You're in and out of the doctor's office. So I went off.
That's crazy.
They didn't like me at all. But they understood what I was saying. And the person,
at least that, at least you could have the satisfaction that they understood the words coming out my mouth. Yeah.
4 hours. I'm finding another doctor. I done fired 2 doctors last week. Wow. You're fired.
Holy.
You can't fire me? I said, yeah, I can.
You're fired. Yeah, just did it. Fuck you.
I went and got me a new one.
You have that right. You can do that.
I'll fire her ass. She fuck with me too, because my insurance says I can.
Right on.
Well, you don't have free insurance like all the Americans have free insurance. Who is that? Ex-bootlicker, ex-boot. Okay. What was his name?
Who?
He said that we have free healthcare in Israel. So I was like, oh yeah, that was funniest shit I've ever heard. How could everybody think that you get free healthcare? Like, what the fuck?
Well,
Heard it from one of them liberal white women.
We got a free healthcare. Oh no, man! If you don't pay your fucking monthly insurance, you die on the street. Fuck you. Either that or you get this bill and it's like, oh my god. I'm so happy when I died and had my big ass heart attack that I paid my insurance because holy fuck, man.
Yeah,
They'll take you to court. They'll sue you for like your liver and shit like that, man. They don't fuck around.
right on, Brandon. I will keep an eye out for that today, brother.
Brandon, you gonna eat some chips too? A hot chip challenge? You can't trick me into that. There's no way. We had a restaurant.
Oh way, yeah.
Well, you got to sign a release to eat the chicken wings. You ever been to a place like that?
That's kind of ridiculous. If you need a release to do that, which actually isn't even legally binding.
That's how hot they are. They got a 1 through 911. And to order the 911 hot wings, you got to sign a release. If you die of a heart attack, it's not their responsibility because these things are so hot. Now, back in
Yeah, but the funny thing is that release is not legally binding. You can't voluntarily give up stuff like that.
Yeah.
You get it?
How you going to fight it if you're dead?
Well, that's one thing if you're dead, but again, if you had a problem or an issue from it, they could actually be sued from that.
Well, this place has actually had the ambulance show up and tow people out of there.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
They sell this. It's an extract. When you get hot sauce, I don't care where you get it from. It originally comes from a bottle of extract. It kind of looks like a bottle of hot sauce. You know what I mean?
Like I know about
now,
that.
1 or 2 drops of that. Yeah, just 1 or 2 drops of that is good for like a whole pot. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh, that shit is hot.
It is hot. Very, very
and
hot.
If you buy the extract, you got to sign a release just to buy the extract to make your own hot sauce.
Yeah,
I would always work from real peppers and shit like that. I'm not big on that extract kind of shit.
Yeah, well, this stuff's quick and easy, especially if you want to.
Again, quick and easy goes to a liberal mindset, you know.
Hey,
here, you want some hot sauce? And I hand you the bottle, and you start shaking it on your stuff. Wait that shit.
Well, milk wouldn't help you at all, man.
No,
and you'd have to seriously realize it's a mental game, and it really doesn't burn. You get what I'm saying? Because it doesn't burn; it only feels like it's burning, and it's all in your head.
Yeah, I carried peppers in my pocket, and it burned a big old red cherry on my leg just from carrying the pepper.
Yep. Capsaicin is wonderful, man.
Well, good thing it was right to the right instead of the left.
Yeah, believe me.
Jeez, man, I can't imagine. Holy moly, shit.
Well, it wasn't like a bag of weed. You stick it down your pants, right?
right.
Shit, fucking.
And really. You can't run into the lake to cool off, right? Because you got those fucking gators that will fucking chase you right back out. And they're smelling that too. They're like, damn.
Hey, you know, actually, that extract could be used as a nice source of revenge too. Put on some skin in sensitive areas. Over time, that could be some Well,
you figure that lake ain't that big, and there's over 400 alligators in that lake, dude.
Yeah, I believe it.
That's a lot of alligators for a lake, man.
And that's not even the biggest lake. I think Orange Lake, I think it's called Orange Lake, got more gators than that one. It's got the most gators in Florida, I think, come from a place called Orange Lake. There's a bunch of them there, boy.
So is that like the area where they built that prison?
No, that's right there in Gainesville where I was at.
Oh,
that's right there down the street from the college.
Oh, okay.
We get rid of bad college kids that way. If they don't pass their course, they got to cross the lake.
Into the lake he goes. That's some funny shit.
That's how I went to this other place that we had tried to figure out who they were. And I got attacked by a guy, but my phone wasn't on. My phone had shut off. I missed the video, but this dude attacked me. And come to find out, he works for the VA over there.
So that's good.
Hey, Rogue Nation tried to go in that building, right? And they kicked him out one time, him and Blue Steel. So when me and Blue Steel went back there, I walked around the back and caught that dude out back, and he went off and cussed me out. And I missed the clip. But so then I went around front, and that's when I went inside the other place with the spacesuit. and they told me that it was a VA building next door because
Yeah, the secret VA building.
you can't find anything. So now there's a secret VA building there with some kind of dude that's some kind of computer guy, because I don't find out who he is. And I don't know what they're doing in that building.
Dude, spacesuit. That was good, man. I like that video. That was funny as fuck.
I thought they were going to get
Space
mad.
dude.
They were nice.
I know you did. That was funny, man. I was surprised that he even invited you in. Oh, really? I could go in? I'll put this down. That was really cool.
Put it down. I thought, I think. That's how I usually talk to people. Everybody's usually nice. You know, it's rare that I come across people with attitudes. But
I've seen it. That cop had a lot of attitude when you guys kept on filming.
yeah,
She thought her 2 minutes of fame were up, and no, here's some more.
and she told me don't go behind her car.
Yeah.
Free American. I go where I want to go.
I don't like it from the back. Oh, yes, you do.
And she's there every day, she said. That's a new clip.
I'm sure you went by the next day to make sure that she wasn't.
Hey, we got her on a clip a year ago, sitting in the same spot on Blue Steel's channel.
Yep.
Same lady, same spot a year ago.
Yep, I remember.
She goes to work. She parks at the back of a plaza and sits there all day and don't do nothing. Says she's writing up paperwork. How can you got any paperwork to write if you ain't been traveling around doing any? And then we caught her yesterday somewhere. Blue got her on video yesterday again. She's not going to like us, is she?
I don't think she does anyway, so like no great loss right there.
Christopher White.
Yeah. I would have thought she would at least know Blue's name by now, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they do. They got to. Especially the judges. They really hate him. And now we got Andre going into
The
the
judge, man, that judge wanted to fucking rip his balls off and eat them. That
Hey,
judge
what-
is nasty. All of them fuckers are nasty, dude.
When we show up with Andre, it blows their mind. He's like 6 foot something black dude. They freak out when they walk in with Andre. He get into the courtrooms or anything. A black guy, 6 foot tall. They all fucking start shivering.
Yo.
Like they're in fear. They know what they did to him. You know what I mean? They gave him a maximum sentence for a misdemeanor. Never been in trouble in his life. Retired grandfather. You know what I mean? For firing that flamethrower in the air. We just got the video that they convicted him on. You can barely see him way in the background.
Oh,
Huh?
wow.
You got it in the end?
We got it. Finally got it. Yeah, we finally got
Wow.
that video. We're trying to sue these bastards. We're trying to take them to a lawsuit on them for civil rights violations and shit, you know, and we're trying to help him with that. But if we can't, well, he'll just be a thorn in his side like us because he's running around with a camera now all over Gainesville.
There you go.
We got cameras in his truck. You know what I mean? It's like I got 2 cameras. I got 1, 2, 3, 5 cameras facing out the front of my car, and 1, 2, 3, 4 cameras facing out the back of the car. And I
God
got,
loves Timu, right?
yeah, Timu. I love Timu.
There you go. God and PDF love Timu.
I love Timu. And if you don't like it, you just tell them you don't like it, and they tell you to keep it and give you.
And you get it for free. Yeah.
That's how I got half this shit.
Oh, wow. Right on.
Like the dog wheelchair.
PDF is a
together, right?
Timu wizard and a TikTok wannabe.
Yeah, I put the dog wheelchair together, dude, and I put the one thing together wrong. So I took a picture and sent it back. I said, "Look, this is 2 right sides. You can't put it together. It's like there's 2 right sides." So then after they sent me the money back, I was going to take it apart and ship it back, but they told me I could keep it.
Keep
So I
it.
was looking at it, and I pulled this one part off of it and flipped it over and put it back on, and it made it a left side then. I was like, God damn, I just had it together wrong. Oh, well, I got my $50 back. That's all that matters.
There you go.
I never got to use it anyhow, so. And so well. Maybe I'll donate it to the vet or something, take it to the veterinary clinic and drop it off them, and they can give it to somebody.
That's always a good thing to do.
There you go. Yeah. Yeah.
Either that, I got to try to figure a way to strap myself in it and ride down a hill or something.
Yeah. Hey, you know what?
Front.
Got your GoPro and go for it. There you go.
Good for content.
But watch out for the gators at the bottom because, you know, at the end of the ramp, there's the
Well,
lake.
see, I've water skied in most of these. I never water skied in that lake with
Oh, okay.
that many gators, but I've water skied in fucking half the lakes around Central Florida. And there's
Oh, wow.
gators in every lake.
They are.
If there's
Yeah,
water, there's a gator.
there are gators in every kind of water that you could even think of, and even if you don't think there's a gator in there, there's a fucking gator in there in Florida. Yeah,
They travel like 25 miles, a 25-mile radius looking for female gators. So they'll leave one pond and cross the highway and go to the next pond, go through neighborhoods and go to the next pond or your swimming pool or, anywhere there's water looking for female gators, they'll travel. And then if
and now we've learned that alligators are fucking machines, man. All they're looking is for a good time, and they don't care who's in the way.
Yeah.
But like I said, I've cleaned a bunch of gators. The only thing strange I've ever found, I never even really found nothing in any gators we cleaned. I found a bobber one time, around red and white bobber.
Yeah.
Oh, that was mine, dude. No, just kidding.
But I found a couple little minnows and a snail. Like they'll go along the river just picking up tiny little dead minnows and a snail. They don't eat very much. It's amazing. You'd think you'd cut a gator open, he'd be full of all kind of dead fish or a raccoon or something.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you can get lucky because they'll like pick what they want. If they don't eat it in one bite, they stow it underneath something, and they'll come back and eat it later. That's the way they kind of work.
Yeah, they like to let it rot real good. Like if they caught it, they'd take you up under the bank, up under some roots.
Yeah, they would. They'd leave you there for a little bit of aging. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, it's kind of like what they call that when they let the meat start rotting a little bit.
Aged meat. Yeah, yeah.
They can let you be aged meat when they're done with you.
Yep, nice and soft, so I don't hurt my toothpicks.
So, what do they like hang out more closely to the shoreline or whatnot, or do they actually hang out in the middle, or do they go out?
Depends on the temperature, I would say. Alligators, temperature dependent.
Yeah, if we see them with a boat on the bank and we take the boat and head straight towards them to scare them off the bank, they'll go in and go out in the middle and lay on the bottom.
Oh, wow.
And hide, I mean, they're afraid of people pretty much. Unless you look like food to them.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't go swimming there.
I could take my hand and pat the water, get on the bank, squat down.
They probably come to you directly. That wouldn't even be a hard one.
You see 4 or 5 of them pop up right around me looking.
Yep.
What's that?
Oh, wow.
A fish over there flopping around?
Dinner, man.
Yeah, fish flopping around. We could draw them right up in there real quick, though.
Damn.
They're just a big lizard. It's just a big iguana. That's all they really are.
Yeah, with big teeth.
Mm-hmm.
Big teeth.
I had an iguana try to bite the tip of my finger off, and they ain't got no teeth. And he jumped on my finger and spun around, and it popped my finger like a cork.
Yeah, they do that.
Razor sharp gums, buddy.
Yep. They got
sick.
scales inside. Yep.
Damn, you got that, and then you got a peacock trying to take your finger. Damn.
I've been
He volunteered his finger. I saw the whole thing. The peacock is innocent, man.
The peacock's innocent. Yeah.
Peacock's innocent, man.
By critters than I ever have by humans.
What was that?
I've been beat up and been abused by critters a lot more than I have been by humans. Critters.
But it hasn't been malicious like it has been from humans. You get what I'm saying? That's the difference.
I don't know. I tried to milk this cow one time because she couldn't let her milk come out, and she had a baby and she wouldn't let it drink on her. So I'm over there trying to get this colostrum stuff to break loose, and it's like it crystallizes inside there, and they can't get no milk come out. So you got to start squeezing it real hard to get that stuff to let the milk start flowing. It took me about 30 minutes and a completely bruised arm from my wrist to my shoulder, because every time I try to squeeze it, she'd take her leg and kick straight up and hit my arm.
Yeah.
Well, after about getting beat up pretty good, and my arm was good and brag and blue, I realized that if I touched the nipple on the opposite side of the cow, she'd kick the other leg instead of the one where I'm at. I was like,
there you go, man.
It hurt pretty good, but I figured that out. Finally, I just drug the baby cow over there, the baby bull, and shoved it up behind her and had her in a box where she couldn't get out, and let him start drinking. I squirted the milk in his face, like up his nose and stuff. As soon as he started seeing that and he tasted it,
there you go.
He couldn't stop him. He got up there and got the milk flowing. But otherwise, I would have lost the mama and the baby bull, So Animals are hard, dude. Animals are hard. That's why
Yeah,
everybody's.
but they aren't malicious like people are. You know what I'm saying? They ain't like pretend to be your friend and then talk shit about you in a troll room.
Exactly. You can trust your animal to hurt you.
All right.
But yeah, that's
Yeah,
what's
but
it, man.
they ain't doing it because they're bad and they want to hurt you. They're just being an animal.
Yeah,
People, that's another story. That ain't cool. If fucking talking shit about, man. That ain't cool, man.
yeah. Like I say, I'll see them. That's why, like I told a couple of them out here. There's more than him. There's 2 or 3 of them out here. I told them, if I
Oh,
ever
that's
see
fucked
you,
up.
it's on like Donkey Kong, motherfucker. I'm coming on.
Yo.
You better put your hands up when you see me coming, because that's what it's going to be.
If you see me coming.
You better put your hands up. And I don't care if you're standing beside a cop. I'm gonna walk over there and hit you right in front of that motherfucker too. I don't give a shit. That's
The
how I
couple
roll.
said they didn't see anything because they're never looking.
I've been that way my whole life. I don't think I'm gonna change now. I'm 63.
No, I don't think you're
I'm
going to
okay.
change now. It's
I'll-
expected, though. I
I'll
expect
roll.
it of you now.
I'll roll in the dirt in a heartbeat. You know what I'm saying? I've
Really?
rolled
I
in the dirt
do.
my whole life.
You're only 4 years older than I am.
Hey, we always end up on the ground when you fight with me. I can tell you that right now.
Like it or not, man. Like it or not. I'm
Hey,
effective as a takedown. I don't like to stand and fight. I'll fucking knock your ass down and fucking choke your ass out savagely or some shit like that. You'll remember the humiliation of it, and that'll be more than enough. And all your friends will fucking laugh at you every time they remember that shit.
Oh yeah.
oh yeah.
But
So
that's the point of teaching someone a lesson. You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
yeah. Hey, beat up, meat bones.
Wow.
This is bones right here, bro. This is bones.
I like that. It's cool.
But I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it is cool.
like I told Mazega earlier, I'm gonna change out his hat. That's a Second Amendment hat, but I have a stocking cap that says "shit show." I'm
Yeah.
gonna put it on him.
I see that riding in the car with us, right? Sitting there passenger side.
Oh, good idea.
Go
Go
up to the red light,
with
people
this
look
guy.
over shit. Have a camera
Can you
shining towards them, get
can you
their face on.
Can you imagine carrying a camera and then have this guy in your arm and fucking filming the fucking cops? Yeah,
That'd be cool. You can imagine their expression though if you had a camera filming out the passenger side and
Yeah, just strap him, go
look
put
over
it to
and
his
see
head,
it.
man, on the side.
Yeah.
yeah, that's a dandy idea. And you know what? Hey, this
Just
is
remember, I still don't have bail money, all right, dude? Like, I mean,
this is
friends
what
and everything,
good
I
does for
still
you.
ain't got bail money, man.
I don't
This is
think
what
we can get arrested driving around with a skeleton. Well, never mind. Yeah, we can get arrested.
See, that's all I'm saying. You never know. That's all I'm saying. You got malicious assholes out there driving cop cars. Yeah.
Did you see Jeff Gray's video yesterday?
Yeah.
Geography is not a crime. Where the cop kept saying, unfortunately, they have a First Amendment right. Unfortunately,
Triggered me.
unfortunately, I'm like, I wanted to slap her teeth out her mouth for saying the word unfortunately 30 times.
Yup.
Well,
Yup.
I know. It a lot of actually some of them I've seen several videos where I caught that where they say unfortunately. It's like,
But this chick
hey,
was like,
excuse me?
unfortunately, was like, she
Well,
said
you know.
unfortunately more than any other word that she said. And she could have been saying unfortunately instead of all the words that she said. It was some sick shit, man.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's like, am I hearing correctly? Like I'm getting the impression like you're kind of shame of taking the oath for the Constitution. You know,
Yep.
it's like
Mm-hmm.
that's how for my opinion, that's how I perceive that when I hear that letter put out like that. It's like, damn,
Hey, remember they used to
really?
always say in this day and age, and then we all started using, well, in this day and age, the way cops are. They pretty much
Yup.
quit doing that. So I said, now we all got to start using the word unfortunately. We got to start saying,
Yep.
unfortunately, we have a First Amendment and free speech, and unfortunately, we have. That's what we need to say from now on to their asses.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah.
With their own bullshit, man. That's all. Feed them
Yeah.
their own shit back every time.
But that's what you gotta do, man.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, twist it up. Twist it up. Yeah.
How many whole departments have gotten arrested in the past couple of weeks? The whole fucking police departments, chiefs and everything. In the past couple of weeks, I think I've read 3 or 4 towns. The whole damn
Really?
police departments are under
Yeah, I
investigation.
caught one of them. I heard about one of them. Yeah.
How
That's
more crooked
crazy.
are they going to get before the society totally fails? Because you can't keep stealing billions and billions and trillions of dollars in every single office in government. They're stealing money. I don't care
Well,
what office it is. If they're stealing the
You
freaking 3%,
can,
they stealing.
but
I
you
think
can steal like that.
Yeah, but we're trillions of dollars in debt. How far can a system go before it totally collapses and then civil
right.
war and
It's already gone
revolution?
farther than it ever should have or that you could ever repay. But yeah, dude, it's like it's insane. It's
Well, they need the
insane.
new money order.
Technically,
They need that new money system. The only way they're going to do it, and they've already printed it up. It's
yeah.
the North American dollar is going to be run by Canada, United States, and Mexico. Now they got to bring Mexico's money up. They had to bring Canada's money up, and they did too far because Canada was worth more than the American dollar for a minute. But once they can get all three of these on about the same dollar scale, they can introduce the new money system. And like I said, they've already drawn it up. They already know what it looks like. So it's going to happen.
And
And
that's how they're
they'll be
going
able
to
to
try to.
not pay any debt off the American dollar, and they'll start with the new dollar that's going to be like the
Wow.
euro, only it'll be for, like I said, Canada, Mexico, and United States.
I
I
And
don't
thought
that's how they'll
see
get out there.
Canada and Mexico participating in anything like that, though.
I thought
They
they would.
have to. They ain't got no choice because we're going to totally
I don't
bankrupt
know.
them. They have to. Our system will be bankrupt as well.
Well, I thought they
Well,
were
this
like that.
system, the American system, is bankrupt already.
Yeah. So how much is the dollar worth now? When it's worth zero, it'll be the biggest wealth transfer ever in the history of mankind. So it'll be a good thing actually when the money system fails, because now the people that have tools and know how to use them, they'll be the millionaires. The guys that have millions of dollars stacked in the bank, they're going to be the street people. It's going to be
Okay.
a wealth
Oh,
transfer bigger than anything everybody's seen. Now it'll be a lot of death. There'll be millions, hundreds of millions of people dying, but that's what it has to happen. It has to.
right. Okay, but look at it another angle though. What about when they're talking about the New World Order and all this BS bullshit that we're seeing coming and working? What about how about transferring the wealth over into like a cashless society, right? Bitcoin or something. They can do the exact same thing you're talking about by doing that as well.
No,
Yeah.
they can't because the Bitcoin
Why
shit is too
not?
volatile. It's too
Well,
volatile.
The
but
hackers.
but
Yeah, hackers.
that's but what I'm getting at, it doesn't necessarily have to be that, but it's a formed system of a cashless society like what
I
China,
don't see
right?
anything
You don't
cashless
see that?
ever working.
I don't know.
Actually, I'll tell you the truth that I would say
Yeah,
that the gold standard and silver have to come back into trade, and then everything
yeah.
will be okay. Unless that happens, ain't shit because it's a
Well,
debt. It's
Look up
based
the
on debt.
Ameridollar.
You got a point about that because yeah, you bring the gold and the silver back, yeah, that would definitely fix things for sure. But
But that
for
is
like
the fix. But the whole issue it would be the finite resources that have to be used, unlike debt, which is there's never any finite because you could always make a loan or borrow or this or that on the debt for more debt because you're living in a corporation, to be honest, and corporations work on either making money for the shareholders or debt. Corporations work on debt. Debt is good for corporate entities.
Well, Chinese people
It's
don't
like
run
an
around with
LLC.
money. Hey, the average Chinese poor people don't run around with cash. They live off a card, and their government can turn that card off anytime they want, where they can't
Yep.
use it to
Is
get
true, but the average
Yeah.
poor people in China don't even have permission to live in an apartment in a city. So that's a whole nother issue. They don't have the card and they don't have the government phone to
Did you
even
see
worry
China
about.
tearing down thousands of mosques? They're going in there and just destroying them with front end loaders, tearing them to the ground. They said,
At least
in
something
China,
good will
they
come out
said,
of communism. At least something
Islam
good
is
will
a,
come out of communism.
hey, China said Islam is a mental illness. And
It
they're
is a
tearing all
mental
their mosques
illness.
down.
Yeah.
They are. They're tearing. Go look it up. It's on the internet. You'll see it. China tearing all the mosques.
Unfortunately, the Russians kind of made a law that you can't even criticize Islam or you got to go to prison for 2 years and they're like giving them good deals and shit like that, and the Muslims are like praying in the middle of the streets in Moscow. So as they are in France and London and all over Europe, like it was before World War One. It's like it's some sick shit, man.
But again, they don't have rednecks over there. Right.
That's true. That's true.
And Budweiser, don't forget Budweiser. You got rednecks and Budweiser. Get out the way.
Rednecks. Oh, well, without Budweiser, there are no rednecks. That's the magical juice that makes rednecks.
The
I'm telling you, Americans are itching for a fight, dude. You can tell. A lot of people are cutting.
Well, you know what? It would be better to hear them itching for the fight with what's going on in Iran. Is like that's a good fight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't care how much gas is. I'd rather pay gas than see them pressing crazy bastards get some kind
That's
of.
what I'm saying, dude. Your guys' gas is like what do you pay for gas in Florida? I know what they pay in Washington.
We was paying under $3. Now I'm paying $4.20.
Yeah, motherfucker, man. Wow.
We got you beat.
Yeah.
Oh,
I got both of you beat. I'm paying $10 a gallon for gas, man.
that's what he's paying over there, yeah.
Closer to gas than you guys do. $10 for a gallon of gas.
Yeah. And what's your diesel running there?
Oh,
It's
diesel
more
was up to
expensive than
$5.
the gasoline.
Wow. We're
Yeah, it's supposed to be. Diesel's the sludge of gas. It's like the burn, the
True.
trash of
Yeah.
the gas is diesel, and they charge more for that.
Yes, I agree with that.
And that's crazy, huh? That's crazy. But
That's why I sold my diesel truck long ago. I said, no, I'm not doing this no more. Because when I bought my diesel trucks, it was cheaper than regular fuel, and we could run the off-road fuel, and nobody ever knew because nobody talked about it.
That
Yeah.
red diesel.
Yeah, we ran that for many years. Many years. And we had a big tank right there on the farm, so we just pull up to it and fill up our trucks and head to the mud hole. Free gas, you know?
yeah.
It was all tax write-off shit. Nobody ever paid for gas than my friends for years. We didn't have to pay for gas. We worked there, you know, it was part of the job. You show up in the morning, you fill up your tank.
Yeah, it's in the contract, man. That and lunch.
Yeah, going on. But nobody ever knew that we were running that shit for years, dude. Even when the
Well,
hurricane
you
came
wouldn't.
down there,
I
we
don't
were
see
allowed to use it.
stopping you and checking if you got red staining in your gas tank. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, nobody ever did that. They did that to the diesel trucks, the semis, you know, not the regular diesel
True.
pickup trucks.
That they do to the big. Yeah, absolutely.
They never thought about us. Well,
The
we
real
were the first
criminals
ones to
element.
buy them Super Duty trucks back when they first came out. You know, our age group, we bought the shit out of them,
Well,
man.
that was the selling point of them was the cheap fuel.
Yeah, cheap.
Even here, people got the diesel because of the fuel saving. But again, the diesel's more expensive than regular gas. Not only that, the uptake on a diesel engine, while it happens less frequently, you go pay a bill on injectors or some shit like that. Man, that shit is expensive.
Hell yeah. Damn.
Yeah, so yeah, you guys got to go. I remember when I came to visit the States in the 90s, I saw like gas was like so cheap. I used to like heat up the car for a half an hour before I even used to go driving. You know, all of that. Fuck that. Turn the car on, put the heater on, let it heat up so you're nice and comfortable. Damn. Cheap gas. Everybody would be like, what? This is so expensive. I'm like, dude, you have no idea what expensive gas is. You know? Pay for what you get, like a quarter of a liter. You could buy a whole gallon in America for what you pay for a liter here. It was crazy.
You know what I've been having a hard time with? These people out here that don't stand for ICE, and then the same people that are the cop watchers don't stand for ICE, but they're standing for the cops now, I guess, because the cops aren't doing their jobs and stopping people that are doing weird protest shit, right?
No,
Cops
I'll
aren't
tell you
doing their
what it
job.
is, though. It's people that need the attention, and the only way they could get it is to go along with the status quo so they don't get flack. You
And
get it?
that's
It's
what I
like,
think.
I'll never understand how anybody could, first of all, be against Trump, because, again, what the others fucking assholes have done since Carter is absolutely horrendous with what it's happened to America.
Well, I
You know
still
what
have
I'm
the
saying?
same stance. I have the same stance as I always have, but I just added some extra words. My stance is fuck the police, and the words that I added is more ICE.
Yeah.
I mean, think about it. If you want our government to follow the law and the rules of the law, then how come the people don't have to do that? And if people are sneaking into our country breaking the law, they're not following the law. But you want the cops to follow the law, but they're not following the law because they're allowing this shit to go on in our streets in America.
Well, again, being held responsible is a big hole in the American psyche, to be honest. You know, because the government can't get any responsibility.
Hey, they're the minority of Americans.
You ain't getting responsibility from them. You're not getting anybody to own up to anything. It's a fucking game, to be honest. It's an absolute fucking game, and it's a joke.
But check it out. Remember when I said the majority is meaningless. The majority of society is meaningless.
True.
Because look what's going on.
With you.
The minority is the one causing a big stink. The majority of the people are going to work. The majority are meaningless in society. It's the minority that usually fucks everything up and destroys everything. So the smallest amount of people can destroy a whole country when the whole country, the majority of the people don't agree with them. So we got more people that don't agree with the way they act, but the way this small amount of people is acting is going to influence and destroy the whole fucking country. It's crazy. How can such a small amount of people...
If you let it, though. If you let it.
Right back.
Well, no, there's destroying it, dude. You got everybody's fighting. I mean, I get attacked by old ladies that I could punch and knock them out with one hit. I mean,
oh, they just wanted your shit, man. Come on, dude. They didn't know how to express themselves, being an old lady. You know, she could have showed you her tits, and that would have been understandable, but she didn't. She put hands on you. She wanted a piece of the farmer. You know what I'm saying?
See what I'm saying? These people believe in their mind that they have some kind of power. These old bastards would get knocked down when the wind blows hard.
I agree with that. And if they weren't getting paid a couple of bucks to show up, they wouldn't have been there either. I agree with that.
I've been a construction worker my whole life. I put the old man, the death grip on your ass. If I grab a hold of something, I ain't letting go ever. You know what I mean?
I get that. I get that.
When I grab a hold of something, it's like,
don't
let me get your neck.
Your scrawny neck. With both hands. I'll pity the fool.
Them boys in California, though. You see the boys in California? The one boy, he's a violent little motherfucker. But I love that shit. He's neck punching these bitches. They come up in his face and he just puts his hand out and slams them right in the neck and backs them up. Them boys out there at the post offices and stuff in California, there's like 3 or 4 of them. They all wear masks.
Oh, okay.
I love that shit, dude. I fucking love it.
But again, you're well within your rights. But again, you're always taking that chance that a cop is gonna not you know.
They pepper spray the shit out of them every day. Almost somebody gets pepper sprayed, dude. They got this new thing called Prune Yard. It's called Prune Yard, and it's only in several states now. The one dude, Impact Media, changed his name to Prune Yard. He's got another channel, Prune Yard now. And the Prune Yard law in California says if you're getting you're trying to get somebody to sign a petition, you can walk in front of these strip malls and they can't kick you out or trespass you from the sidewalks in front of the strip malls.
Oh, I saw that. Now I get it. He's like, we were signing a petition against alcohol or something like that. And I'm like, petition? What the fuck?
No,
okay, now I get it.
The petition is to get a life sentence for child predators. He's getting them a life sentence without parole. That's his petition. He wants it to be a federal law. That's his excuse or his guise to be able to walk.
Gotcha. I didn't understand why I was sticking that petition in there, but now I get it.
I get it. Yeah,
I get it.
He covered his ass, didn't he? And the cops can't fuck with him. The people can't mess with him, and he has a legal right to walk up and down any sidewalk.
Well, he's running it all through a LLC, and he got a lawyer on his phone and shit like that. Yeah, I agree with that. You got to run it like a fucking business.
If you look up the Prune Yard, Prune Yard, Prune Yard law. It's only in some states. We don't have it in Florida, so I can't get away with it. I'm going to have to back up and get off the sidewalk, cut off their property.
That's a good one, though. That's being informed and using shit to your advantage. That's the secret of life, dude.
They can't get him now. They can't get him. There's no way
they can, but it's just they got to be a little bit smarter. But I'm sure they can.
He won 30 grand already on one lawsuit.
Believe me, he'll have to sue them 3 or 4 more times if I understand what the police are about. You get what I'm saying? They don't learn that quick.
But they're in California too, so you know.
Yeah.
Yep.
Things are different out there than they are in the rest of the world.
Because I still see every now and again, Free Potato gets arrested. It's like, and no, I would think that anybody who was a policeman would know not to arrest Free Potato because that's a lawsuit, no matter what you do.
I was watching.
Even if you're justified, I still wouldn't. It's like,
you watch good guy activism in New York. You ever watch him?
yeah, I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
He pisses me off. He's kind of pissified though.
Yesterday he's out there with one of them fake beers, the Heineken
Yeah.
0.00. The cop walks up and snatches it out of his hand and walks back in the police department with it and leaves him standing there. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, you stole my property. Go sue him. You
He
know
went and
what I'm
bought
saying?
2 more.
Go sue him. I dare you.
He went and bought 2 more, and he's following the cops down the road, and they're looking at him. They see him with that green bottle in his hand. They want to fuck with him hard, but they probably know. I think that's hilarious, dude.
Yeah.
Well, that's his new call to fame would be that non-alcoholic beer, and yeah, he got a point.
It says
Not only
Heineken
that,
right on it, too.
that law's been in New York for like ages. Even when I was a kid, you would see people walking around with their beers in a paper bag, and they can't do shit to you.
I'm afraid he's going to get robbed. He got that big old gold chain and shit on. I'm thinking he's going to get mugged right here live on this shit. I'm worried for the guy, you know?
Yeah, he's a New Yorker. He knows what's
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, he's
And New York ain't that ferocious as it was anymore, to be honest.
everywhere he
seriously,
walks, looks pretty tame.
70s, it was fucking vicious, man. 80s, a lot less. 90s, I was like, I didn't know because that wasn't my problem no more. You know what I'm
Hey, in
saying?
the 70s, I spent time in Black Harlem and Spanish Harlem. In the 70s.
I used to have my apartment used to be in Spanish Harlem all the way uptown.
We used to wear them shoes back in the day that had real high heels on the back. The rubber soles, they were like fucking big old rubber shoes. The whole
Cool.
bot, like they raised you up about 3-4 inches when you put them on.
Platforms.
And then we wore leisure suits too back then. You know, the
Leisure
pants.
suits were a thing. I could never, I never did that. I was
Well,
lucky. I
you know,
never did that.
That's how we fucking rocked it back in the
I
day.
had fucked up clothes like stripes and plaids were a thing together. Remember?
I probably had
Like
a damn
you
cop
pictures
shirt
when you
too.
were a kid, they dressed you fucked up, man.
Yeah, the flowered shirts and shit with the leisure suit and
Man,
the stack.
why? Why? Who thought this was a good idea? Mom!
No idea. No idea. I never wore that coat. I had to take that jacket off as soon as I left the house. I wasn't wearing no leisure suit.
Yep. There was a lot of shit you took off as soon as you left the house. Yep.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Hey, I'm glad we got to do that though, because look what the kids are doing now. I mean, I'm glad
Yeah.
we did. That's
Digging
so-
holes in their fucking noses and shit. And
But yeah, that's a good thing. The ring in the nose, that old bull nose, the bull ring, that's a good thing. You can tell as you
I like
cross
to
the
yank
street.
on that shit.
You see a bunch of you see a bunch of people coming at you with rings in their nose on one sidewalk.
You
and
know
you see
what's
a gang
up,
on the
yeah.
other side of the street. You're probably gonna cross the street and hang out with the gang. Get away from the bull nose ring, bro.
Yep.
That tells you right away. Steer clear.
True that.
Beat that.
We'll just hang out in the middle of the street.
Yeah, walk
But I
out
used to
the
do it.
line.
I used to hang out in the Central Park at night, man. It used to be a scary fucking place, but you'd know where to hang. And if you would hang there long enough, nobody would fuck with you. You know? Nobody
you
would fuck
became
with
the
you.
one they were afraid of then, right?
Exactly. That was the whole point of hanging out at night in the park. Was you were the one that you should be scared of. Absolutely. You got that.
Hell yeah, I've been there.
I know. This is why it's always good to relate, you know, the timely situations in life with somebody who understands, you know, because we've been through pretty much the same shit. The fucked up clothes, the 70s in prison. Close enough, man. We might as well be twins, god damn it.
And next time I go to the doctors, next time I go to the doctors down there in Gainesville, because I got to go every once in a while, I'll go see Blue. I told him next time we need to go out there and see them damn horses and out there on the prairie. It's called something prairie.
Cool.
There's wild horses, big gators out there. There's all kind of shit out there if you get a chance to see them. I want to go
That's cool.
and see all the different things around here that I haven't been to in a while. I'm about tired of fucking with the police. I'm wanting to go fucking see some cool shit because you're gonna see the
When
police
you
when
did,
you get there.
I remember a long time ago you did a walk after the hurricane. You did a walk around the Swanee, and then you went to where you used to go with the car, and then you went on this really cool bridge that nobody uses anymore.
Yeah.
That's cool shit, man. Yeah, people would like to see more stuff like that.
And you're
Absolutely.
going to find a Karen along the way everywhere you go, and then the cops are going to
Absolutely.
come. And you could be having fun while you're doing that stuff instead of just standing out in front of a goddamn courthouse or something. That's to me, I never could. That just
I
seems,
agree with that.
unless I have a story to tell. I want to. I've always said
Agree with
I'm not
that.
just going to stand there. I got to research and find a story, something I can talk about. Because I get bored quick. I'm going to go do something fun.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
just-
I always tell Phil that, it's not like the content, it's not like the police. It's like wherever you are, that's where the content is. So yeah.
Well, my page is kind of bipolar. It's been more like a blog because you never
Yep.
know what the hell I'm going to put up next. It's not like I stay with the same subject matter,
No,
and
no.
that's what it
You
needs
go
to be.
put what up where do you want.
That's what I do.
Channel. It's your channel. Put
I mean,
whatever.
how many channels have
I
I
do
lost
it.
now?
I
I
mean,
mean, I lost a 15,000 subscriber channel. I lost a 20,000 subscriber channel. YouTube don't like me. I don't know why.
Oh no. YouTube
no,
doesn't like
no.
anybody unless they make money for YouTube, to be honest.
And I put
You
a
know.
video up on. I put a video up of the parking lot surfer. You see the guy hollering water,
Yeah.
water, swimming in the parking lot. I put that up on Facebook. Got 46,000 views in like fucking no time at all. Put it up on YouTube. You get like 100 views.
A different audience also, I'll tell you the truth.
Yeah.
No, it's the same people, but Facebook is allowing this shit to be promoted, or YouTube put us all under the bus. We're not. I mean, even San Joaquin Valley Transparency ain't getting no views, dude. That's the big dog. You hear them saying it all the time. Everybody's saying it. I got no views, no. YouTube took us out, man.
Well, it's not hyped like it used to be, and the algorithm is vicious. You know what I'm saying?
Or are people just tired and they want to see something different? They're tired of the same old TV show.
That too, to be
Same
honest.
actor, the same
They're
actors
looking
saying the
for
same thing.
variety.
You know what he's going to say. You know what the cop's going to say.
Yep.
Yeah, we
absolutely
already
do.
know the whole storyline. Well, these guys that are fucking with the Karens at the post offices with their mask on and 4 or 5 cameras and all that shit, that's all new shit. Now, a lot of the old auditors don't like that. They're like, well, that's not auditing. Yes, it is. It's free press.
True.
See what I mean? You
Yeah.
can't. And then everybody's wanting to see it because the Karens are getting pepper sprayed every other fucking one, or punched in the
And it's
face.
people like to see the smurfings, dude.
That's what
They
they
enjoy
want,
that.
drama.
They like the conflict. They like the drama. They love that
yes.
shit.
Yep.
You know
and
what I
then-
say? So it's like this. So like I have my own personal ideas. So I've been on my time off that I took doing whatever, being an idiot. Anyhow, I come up with this cool thing, and I'm gonna program it into my phone the next time I go live. It's gonna be. I've been swinging this around in my head. It's gonna be something like into the minds of the people. Into the minds of the people, and I could go / cop watching. So it does. So it depends what I do because I don't know if you ever watch my cop watching live streams, but I don't go live just when I see a cop. I go live when I go to my first one, and then I stay live until I go home. And so and there's times where I go out walking and shit like that. So like the very thing that we're discussing, like these guys in the post office stuff. For me, I go look into the minds of the people because they're demonstrating how many people really out there really don't know that that's legal.
Yeah, they ain't got a clue.
And honestly, if you got to awaken the people in order to help promote change, because if people are not awake, well, how are you going to make that change? You got to have the masses, right? Because
Yep.
it's we the people. Well, everybody says we the people. Okay, well, we need to wake up our fellow Americans that are still asleep. So that's into the minds, right? Because I think they're showing a lot of ignorance where people should know better. Absolutely know better. Older groups,
Yeah,
definitely.
but I corrected 2 of them today, and nobody. I don't think you even noticed because the ANCAP gamer, total fucking bullshit asshole comments about whatever, government, Trump, Cheetos, and USC 1114 or some shit like that. And the other one was free healthcare in Israel. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, that shit
Yeah.
stays around, and I'm sure he still thinks that there's free healthcare in Israel.
I never,
Just as an example.
I never thought there was free healthcare anywhere.
Not you, ex bootlicker or something like that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
No.
So, are you gonna fight him? You know what I'm saying? Like, no, it's not.
My mama taught me young in life when I was probably like 5. She said, "Son, there ain't never going to be nothing free
Nothing
in
free.
life."
Absolutely.
And she taught me that you got to work for it, boy. You ain't getting nothing for free. You know what I mean? So that's just the way it is.
True.
You never, nothing's free. Nothing. Because
Well,
someone
the
had to
only
pay
free
for
thing
it.
is
Someone had
government
to-
help, and it ain't free either because it costs you something.
Well, who built the item? Somebody had to put it together. That's
Yep.
labor. Labor isn't free.
No.
Even if you're a slave, it ain't free.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You still ain't free. Somebody had to work to get it there.
True that. True that.
Somebody had
Yeah.
to work to make somebody do it. It's like, even if they were beating us with a stick, it's like, you're going to do it. There's work involved. So nothing is ever free. Nothing ever. Can't be. It's illogical.
People
Right.
don't believe that though. They don't comprehend it, and they don't internalize that shit at all. At all.
And they don't get to feel the feelings that we got as older people when you got something done, accomplished, and you feel really good about doing it. I don't care if it's putting a bicycle together or a dresser. You know what I mean? You get something done,
Yeah.
that the feeling that comes of accomplishment. I think
Yep.
a lot of people in this day have never felt that feeling. They
No.
don't know what it's like to have that feeling of accomplishment. And that's hard for
Right.
somebody like me to understand, but it's real. The kids
is
nowadays, they don't do anything that they're proud of. Well, they
Well,
want a
that's bad
video game.
parenting 101. That's bad. I blame the parents for that kind of shit, to be honest. Weak women and bad fathers.
Or no fathers, yes. But no, because my dad, I was a
This is what
father.
I'm saying.
My mom, I had a stepdad, but that don't matter. But the thing is, I still came out halfway decent to understand that I had to work for a living and pay my way through life. I didn't expect
Oh, yeah.
free shit.
Yeah.
And nowadays, everybody wants everything for free,
Mm-hmm.
but they want someone else to work for them. It's like they want their rights, but I'm not allowed to have mine.
But this is the entitlement of the last 50 years, I would say at least.
Yeah.
Because it's a feeling been growing for the last 50, 60 years at least of entitlement. Like, I deserve this, I don't need to because I'm better than.
Hey, whoever came out with a participation trophy, somebody
That-
should go back and take their whole family out and their pets.
An example of entitlement. I agree with you.
Participation. That's what ruins kids. Participation trophies.
I agree with that.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then it goes to trannies and Muslims. I agree with that. It's a slippery slope. I agree with that.
Yeah.
The untruthing of America.
And like I told you, I moved to this area for a reason many years ago. People talking about they're going to get their bug out bag ready. I got mine ready, sitting right here on 4 acres. I don't have to go. If something happened, this is where I would have bugged out too. Somewhere like this. You know what I mean? So I'm already there. Figure I'd save time. I don't have to pack and move. I'm already there. So if shit hits the fan before I die,
You're too
I'm good
lazy
with
for
it.
that shit. You went to live there. Yeah, but I agree with that.
Well, I always went to the woods when I left my house growing up throughout my whole life. If we went somewhere, we didn't go to a bar or a club. We went to the woods, took our mud trucks and start a fire and cook hot dogs and, you know what I mean? Drive our trucks. to the mud. Well, so now I don't have to leave the house. I'm already in the woods. So I killed 2 birds with one stone. I'm already bugged out, and I've been bugged out for a long time. But and I'm already in the woods, so I'm good.
See, and you can get 3 stones if you put that container in the ground.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah,
I've been looking at them. They want
It'd be worth
$1,000. The big ones are like 40 foot long. I don't know if I need anything that big. I'd get me a 20
No,
foot.
you need a 20-foot max.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah.
And I only want to dig it halfway down.
Issue That's the only thing that I could see as a concern would be the water table. You know what
Yes,
I mean?
if I only bury it like halfway or 3/4 of the way down, and then the dirt I take out of the hole, I pile up over top of it. It'd be a hill.
Dude, that would be
Bushes on
something solid as fuck.
Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah.
To blow the house away, I'd still be sitting down in there.
True that. True that.
But I mean, people's made homes out of those. I mean,
Yeah, the containers, they're cool. I like them.
yeah, they're freaking awesome.
I was
mean,
thinking of that, but you need land to do that, and only certain places. But yeah, I had a couple of really good ideas to build a container house, and it would have like 2 or 3 floors and cantilevered porches, and it would be fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Because you
See-
could do awesome stuff with those trailers.
That's what I would have to do. I would have to get me a container like that and make a home out of that and put it on my property, because in this state you can't live in your RV on your private property in Washington.
Damn. Because too
That's
many
some
people
fucked
started
up
doing
shit.
it. Because
Serious.
they did. They filled up every piece of property with RVs, and you can't live like that, man. They have to make laws like the government is a reflection of the people. Remember, Hebrew Hammer told us that many years
Yeah.
ago. The government
tells us
is a
that,
reflection
yup.
of the people. People don't want to face that either. They don't want to say, well, the government's a reflection of what the people are doing. But it is, because they make a new law to stop whatever we're doing.
Yeah, but I mean, dude, that to me, that I find that just like that's fucked up. Because
It is fucked up, but look at how fucked up it is that the government would have to actually make a law like that. You get what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, but to dictate what you can do on your own personal property, that's
Okay, so what if I'm sitting there in my house?
Personal property. That's the whole funny thing about it. If it was
Yeah.
real private property, they couldn't. But obviously, it's not.
well,
If you're paying taxes on it, it's not private
Yeah.
property. No matter how you want it to be called, it's not private property, because private property is made differently than the residential property or the real estate. It would be an estate if it was private property, but it's real estate
Put it
because
in
it's
a
not
trust.
private property.
If you put it
Yes,
in a
held in
trust,
trust. Absolutely.
I
That
told
you pay the taxes on your property puts it in trust. You registered your property, you're done. You
Yeah.
gotta remeasure it and remap it, but there are ways to take your property back so you don't have to pay taxes. They're not gonna like it, they're not gonna understand it, but they're written in the book.
Hey, you start a trust, and like your family trust. You know, it'd be the bad man's family trust if you were here.
Yep.
And you put everything you own in the trust. Everything. You list everything that the trust owns. The rings on your fingers, they go into the trust. Everything. Your cars, your house, all your money, any bonds, anything. You donate it all to the trust. Now you don't pay taxes no more legally in America. Just like a church. You don't have to pay taxes. But if you sign a 10-9 or a W-2 form to let them take taxes out to go get a job working for someone, you're giving them permission to take them taxes out. So you can't do that. You got to work for yourself. Now, the business that you work, you start another trust. And like with DC Accuracy, he got a trust for his hunting dogs. He's got a trust for his bees. He's got a trust for his cows and his farm. Everything's in his family trust. He don't own nothing. When he dies, he already got on a piece of paper that he'll hand the debit card over to the kid or wife, whoever's next in line. When they die, they hand the debit card to the next person in line. And it's all drawn up legally. You don't pay taxes on nothing the rest of your life.
True.
If I knew that was 20, I'd already
This is
have done
what the multimillionaires do, and they don't pay taxes, and people
All
tax
the
the rich.
farmers
They don't
around
care. It's
They
all
had
trust
these
money.
farms, and it keeps the farm in the family around here because for 80 years, these same families own these same miles and miles of land, like 7 miles that way and 11 miles the other way. They owned everything, all the land, and they have trees and farms and all that shit. So it just gets passed to the next one in line. And these families have ruled North Florida for 80 years. This whole North Florida, from Gainesville north to Georgia. That's how this whole North Florida area, I call it the third right of Florida. You know what I mean? That's the way it is. I've proved it over and over again. You know what I mean? It's the good old boy system, basically.
yeah.
It is, but they're smart about it, and it all stays in the family. That's the whole point
Yeah.
of it. You know?
But when you think about it, are they wrong?
Nope,
because
they're not wrong.
You don't have all these foreign people coming here and destroying the neighborhood, basically, because that's what they do. You can say they
Right.
don't. If you
Right.
bring your culture from a third world country to a fucking our country and want to change our culture and put it back into the Stone Ages, get the fuck out of here. Deport everyone of the bitches.
Yeah.
True
You
that.
don't want you leave
Yep.
your culture behind, motherfucker. You want your culture, you do it behind your front door. You don't come out into our society and tell us we got to fucking bow down to your culture.
But this
Fuck out of
again,
here.
we're like
Exactly
coming
what your
back up to the
culture is.
entitlement that everybody feels that they're entitled to something, and yeah,
That shit's coming
supremacists
to
are
an end.
entitled too.
Americans about sick of it. And I've always said American ain't
I
a
would hope
color of
so.
people. American ain't a religion. American is something they don't understand.
It's a way of life.
We don't have freedom. We have the illusion of freedom, and that's scary enough.
Yeah. And that's exactly what it is. Like
You know,
an illusion.
we have the illusion of freedom, so we
Yep.
feel free.
I do
That's
agree.
the most dangerous thing, though. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Let me go get something to drink. I'll be right back.
Brandon was out
copy
there
that.
the other day. Brandon was out there the other day when my buddy was bugging out about me. And the funniest part was, I don't even know why in the hell he would be involved in a conversation about me and then sit there and say that he don't like me anyhow.
What are you talking about? Last night?
Yeah, the other night with Gio when Brandon was
Oh,
there. Brandon seen all that shit happen. Brandon watched all that shit unfold.
Yeah.
I wasn't even there. I wasn't even on the internet, dude.
I was totally lost. I was lost. I was like, what somebody take something wrong out of contents or what? I have no clue. I have no clue what was
He
going
tried to play it off like he didn't understand what they were talking about. He thought they were talking about me and they weren't. Well, if they weren't talking about me, then why the hell did he start talking about me? Because he admitted he didn't even understand that they were talking about pedos.
Right.
So he tried to play it off, so he lied. But either way, he got a lawsuit. He could probably win, and we were going to help him with it, but we ain't helping him no more. He can find somebody else to help him with that. So that's why he was out there on his live panel cussing me for 2.5 hours the other night. I laughed my ass off. And 2.5 hours he cussed me the whole time, me and Blue. But then he's asking people to help him do his paperwork and write up his story. He's got this case and all that because he ain't got nobody to help him write up a lawsuit no more. He thinks he can just sign his name and collect a check. That's all he has the mental ability to do. He told us that before. And we're like, well, okay, we'll help him a little bit because he's fucking retarded. But, I mean, he did die before. He was dead for a little while. They fucking radioed. They hit him with radiation so bad that it burned his fucking throat and his larynx and all that out. And they had to put that hole in his throat. The doctors did that to him. They over radiated the boy.
Damn.
You know what I mean? And he died. So he's been fucked up twice. He's fucked up in the head already. But I can't deal with people like that. I'm sorry you're like that, but I can't deal with you. I mean, I hope you eat, but you're not going to eat at my table. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was man myself. I was really lost because I had a hard time understanding what he was saying anyway. So I get bits and pieces here and there, and I have to put the puzzle together. And in between that and the reaction of the chat, I can kind of draw my own little conclusion of a basic idea, but really not really knowing, but kind of.
I was saying with you.
I was lost.
I went to Callahan Trucking Channel because we all hang over there at Callahan. You know what I mean? I don't know if you ever go to Callahan Trucking, but that's a cool channel. No trolls come in there. We fucking kick him out.
Callahan's a good dude. I like him. He's nice. He's interesting, and he got a brain.
Well, he used to be Midwest. He used to be Midwest.
Yeah, I know. We used to watch him a lot.
Yeah, but so it ended up I went in there the other night. It was late, so it was probably 12 o'clock or more. And they started telling me all this shit. And I'm like, nuh-uh, he's my friend. And then I even saved all the screenshots. He's my friend, I told him. They said he was talking shit. I said, well, maybe he was telling the truth. What ask me, I'll tell you. What was he saying? Then they started saying that shit. I'm like, well, go get me the screenshots. So Pink Taco brought screenshots, sent them to me on my Facebook page. And I was like, that little bastard, that little piece of shit.
Wow.
And like I said, he is a retard, so you can't expect much out of somebody like him. I mean, after you've been dead before and you've been over radiated, you know what I mean? But that's why I don't fool with people like him. Because they'll get me a charge. I'm
All you
fucked
got to
up
do
like
is
that,
burn in
man.
terms
I'm
of
fucked up
prison
like
time.
that. I told you, I'm not a nice guy. I never have been.
I don't know, man. I got to argue with you again about that nice guy shit. I think you're a really nice guy. You're very honest. You're amenable. You're smart. You have a good conversational skills. I don't know, man.
Yeah, but the problem I have is people know what I'm thinking. They know what I'm going to do. I'm always going to pick on the side of what's right, and that's kind of my thing.
But that's a nice guy does that kind of stuff. This is what I'm always saying. A nice guy does that. That's what nice guys do.
I'm gonna pick the wrong thing one day and punch somebody in the goddamn nose. Right there in front of God and everybody, downtown on Easter Sunday, butt ass naked. I'll punch that motherfucker in the face.
Yeah,
I don't
God
give
would
a
probably
shit.
end up approving of you beating the shit out of somebody because I don't know, man. You would seem justified to me because you're a nice guy, man.
Yeah. I don't have the one emotion that I'm supposed to have is sorrow. I've turned that into anger every time. So it's easy.
Yeah, well,
Anger's an
I could
easy emotion.
understand that.
Sorrow is not easy. You know?
That's understandable, though.
Yep.
We've been through a rough ride. You know
And
what
I
I'm
don't
saying?
watch horror movies because I live a fucking horror story. Why the hell would I want to watch one on TV?
Ain't nothing gonna scare me like my life. Yeah, I got you.
I want a skeleton to ride around with me. I think that would be badass. I'd have a camera pointing straight out the side of the car, so when you pull up to the red light, you'd see the person look over at you and see that
Yep.
skeleton. Their expressions would
You know,
probably.
I'm sure they got a team of skeleton that could be gotten for free. You know, I just you know, as devil's advocate.
Somebody's probably doing it. Just the thought of it makes me laugh. I could imagine how people look over and see a skeleton sitting there.
That'll be hilarious.
Yeah, isn't that crazy? Hey, I put him on the back of my bike.
Mhm.
His eyes, I can turn it on. His eyes glow red.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and I tried it in the camera, and I was like, "Damn," because it makes it. I don't know.
Baby doll, call Blue Steel, wake his ass up. We got something for him. We gotta get him a
There,
skeleton.
there you go.
Have him
There
on
you
his
go.
bike riding around Gainesville.
The new adventures of Blue Steel and Bones.
And Bones.
Huh. Let's
I
see.
bet he could get to talk to all the college girls if he did that. Just think about it.
See,
There
eyes
you go.
I'll have him married again in no time.
I doubt it. He probably learned his lesson the first time.
See the eyes on?
Yeah. Oh, could you see pulling up to a cop? Have it where it turns its head and look over at him, his eyes glowing,
Yeah.
then look back straight out the windshield, get his head to turn.
Oh, that would be cool. But it would be really cool if I can get it where he can flip a cop off, but
yeah.
I can't get his finger to do that. I would have to find some sort of
A
maybe
little electric motor with a little rod.
Finger. That's I agree with that.
maybe some kind of mint or something, where you can
Got an old record player around here. I might be able to wire something up. I'm just thinking I can try to tear that apart.
Property. You see, Brandon, he wants a Lodial property, and that's the kind of property that doesn't exist anymore in America. But
Yeah.
you can make it a Lodial if
I've
you
never
do the right
seen that
steps.
word. I've never seen that word before.
Yes,
ALLODIA.
Lodial. A Lodial property is righteously private property, and there is none anymore in the United States.
Linda
I
can spell
never did
every
that.
word in the dictionary. Linda can spell. She plays this spelling game where you have to spell words, and she can spell every freaking word in the dictionary.
Wow.
But I'd never heard of that.
I never heard of that word before either.
I
I
My
have.
mother gave me that word a long time ago, very long time ago when I was a kid.
So I find it interesting. So what is it? So because we don't know,
It's private property. That's what a Lodial property is.
but is it the same thing for what we were just saying
Yeah.
a few minutes ago? With
About property, absolutely.
But you
With
know
the
the problem with not having some type of property tax, it shouldn't be so high. But the problem would be there'd be a lot of dead properties sitting around the world, and eventually all of them would be, or nobody would own them.
Yeah.
That's not true. That's not true.
check it out.
I
With
don't
me.
believe in that.
Well, when I die, who's getting my property?
Whoever you will
Government.
it to would get your
Kids.
property. Again, that's because you don't will it to anybody. You should give it to somebody.
Well, that's what I'm saying though. So when someone old couple dies, has no family left behind to give it to, then there's no one going to take that property. So if they owe taxes, them taxes are due. I can go pay their taxes for them and for 5 years, and I don't care if the taxes are $25 a month. At the end of that 5 years, or $25 a year. At the end of that 5 years, I own the property because I paid the taxes for 5 years on it in Florida.
But if you're paying 5 years of taxes on it, isn't it actually run by the municipality and it's not your property?
The state can't take the property over and own it, but they can sell it on the courthouse steps. Or
Well, there you
if you buy
go.
the tax deed for it, you can own it if you buy the tax deed. There's a lot of properties up here that people don't pay
Yeah,
the
but
taxes on.
again, you missed the whole concept of it. If you're paying a tax deed, that means it's not private property.
No, that's what I'm saying. But without that, how would you get the property to transfer hands into someone else's name if the old people die and there's no kin left to give it to and there's no tax on that property? It would just sit there vacant.
That's an issue, and it wouldn't sit vacant because I'm sure there are plans for other things.
Well, that's why I think the taxes are kind of important, even if they were $1 a year, but you shouldn't be able to buy it if they don't pay the taxes. But that's how they keep the property alive and it doesn't die with the owner, where nobody can take that property because
No,
if
see, I would say that there would probably be some place in the law that would talk about
Well, there
abandoned
is.
property and
There is no
unused
one.
property.
There is none. That's why they have property taxes. That takes care of
No,
it. So you'd have to
no, it
write
doesn't. It
something up.
doesn't. It doesn't. Because again, let's say people die. How long would that property would have to remain empty X amount of years, and then it would be open to? It's like a claim. Okay, let's say you take out a claim for gold. Let's say a mineral claim, which would be pretty much the same as taking out or buying a property. You claim this little square as to be yours. How long does it stay yours? Well, as long as you can work there and do what needs to be done with the property. What if you die? I would think that property would remain dormant for a while and then revert to the pool. It,
Well, that's
it
what I'm saying.
wouldn't
They would
say
have to do
it
something.
wouldn't say that somebody else couldn't buy it from.
Well, that's
from
what I'm
the
saying. Though
person.
you'd have to come up with figure something like that out because otherwise,
It has been
property would
figured
be
out
put
though.
there. But there
It's
is
in the
no
law.
rule. Now it's taxes. Right now, that's the law of taxes. If
No.
a person dies and
No.
doesn't pay the taxes, then
No.
the tax guy gets it.
But that's the excuse they use to take your not private property away from you. It doesn't make it theirs, and it's not lawful in any way. Actually, what they're doing with the taxes is unlawful, to be honest. Because again,
but I say it again, they'd have to figure a way out to keep the property from
but
dying.
there
with
is
the
a
owner.
out. This is the whole thing. It's already
Right.
written in the law. I'm not a scholar of the law that deep, but I do know how to revert the municipal property that you think you own to property that you actually do own. There's a process for it, and if there's and not only the process, this process was done from the 1800s. This is how property is owned.
Well,
You
they
get
don't
it?
do that with a church. A church doesn't pay taxes, and they don't have to. They own that land. They don't pay no taxes on it. Just like
The
trust.
church as a corporate entity would own the land and not paying taxes. That came after many years after churches used to pay taxes.
Oh, see,
So again, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff that they produce nowadays that wasn't back then. Because again, they knew it was corrupt to do that kind of shit. Why shouldn't a third church pay taxes?
That's
Why-
I said.
why
They
shouldn't
don't
they?
remind nobody. They should be the first one to pay taxes.
This is what I'm saying. So again, this is a legal loophole that they use for unlawful actions, much as registering your car.
Well, it's weird. Like you can buy land in America. You could buy a piece of property and own it in America. You know that, right?
No.
Not if you pay taxes on it.
No, you can. You from a Mexican can buy land in America, but Americans
Anybody
can't buy
can
land in
yes,
Mexico.
anybody could technically buy land in America. Yes.
Yeah, but we can't buy land in Mexico. I
No.
can't go in Mexico and buy a piece of property. You
Really?
have to be a Mexican citizen to own property in Mexico. But they can
Really?
come here and buy land, and then they can rent it out like with a rental agency, and then they can go back to Mexico and live on the profit like a king, owning property here and renting it out, and not even be an American. Yeah, that's legal here.
That's jurisprudence has to settle that one. You know what I'm saying?
Well, then if they don't pay the taxes, the state in some states they take the land, some states they sell it on the courthouse
Yeah,
steps.
but again, we're coming to the point that they don't own the land. If they have to pay taxes on it and somebody could take it away, they don't own the land.
As long as you make your payment.
Much like your vehicle, you know, you register your car every year.
Yeah.
Yeah, you put it up for sale to the public. That's the meaning of register? Is to put it up for public for sale.
And then they made a law: if you keep it on the land without a tag on it, you can get in trouble for that too.
Oh, what?
Yeah, 'cause it's not your land. This is what I'm saying.
That's fucked up, ain't it?
But
Oh,
it's not your land, dude. But it's not your land, so yeah, they're right.
Yeah.
Even without the law, they're right. Because again, it's been registered. Now, if you don't register your car, this is where the big brain fart comes along with police. It still is legal because because you don't have to register your car if it's private property.
right.
But to make your car private property, where you buy it, it either has to be bought new or from a dead title on a car. That's the only way you can have a private vehicle. Either you buy it new and you don't register at the dealer, or you get a recovery license for a dead vehicle and you refurbish it and bring it back to working order. These are the only two states that it could be a private vehicle.
Yeah, they passed
And
a law in
private
Florida.
vehicle, you don't
Hey.
need plates, you don't need to register, you don't need to do shit.
Hey, they passed
Even
a
in
law. Hey, check it out. They passed a law in Florida. They are not allowed to sell you a car unless they register it.
see, do you get what I'm saying? That my point was proven right there.
Because the
Technically,
last car I
that's
bought-
illegal.
Hey, the last car I
Yeah.
bought, I paid cash for it, and he wouldn't let me drive it off the lot until we had a tag on it.
Damn,
Oh,
that's shit.
I couldn't even haul it off on a car trailer.
really? That's fucked up.
No, you would need, I will tell you what you would need. Now you can get away from that. First of all, you would need an export license and then an import license. And you would have to export it from the United States to the United States, to the state of Florida. And in the state of Florida, you would be in receivership of your car that is being imported from the United States.
Yeah. So there's always shit you can
But
do.
that's the
to figure it
law.
out.
But dude, this is the law on vehicles. I did this study on the land. Okay, I'm pretty good, but again, what protects the allodial land? I'm sure there are things that protect land of dead people, and it could be held over for so long, and then it has to be able to be opened up to the fair market. You get it? But they circumvent all that by making you pay taxes, so you're renting it from the government.
So foreigners got more freedom in America than Americans have. You know that?
Yeah, that's a given. Absolutely.
That's pretty fucked up, man. I mean,
I remember.
ship a car
We got more alarms.
hey, they can ship a car to,
There we go.
Russia and then ship the car back from Russia. That's not
Yep.
legal to drive here. Like they'll cut it in half and weld the two halves together. Well, they can do that in Russia. They're not allowed to do it here in America.
No,
But
they're
they can
not.
ship a car, two Mercedes, one crash in the front, one in the back, cut them in half, weld them together, and then ship them back to America,
Yep.
drive them on our roads. It's not legal, but if they do it that way, that makes it legal. But it's not legal to drive a car that's been cut in half and welded back together. It's not legal.
True.
But yet they can
There we
do
go.
it legally. We can't. That's crazy, man. So they get
You hear
away
the
with more shit
sirens?
than we just. Oh shit!
Yeah.
God dang, now you just got to stick your head between your legs and kiss your ass goodbye, huh?
Basically, either just keep on bullshitting on the internet. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no place to hide.
About like me with a hurricane. Where am I going to go?
Our daily hurricane. This is the second one today.
You got hurricane warning all day long.
Hell yeah! To tell you, like a couple of months ago, it was a lot worse. But yeah, a
These
couple of
people,
times a day, not all day though.
these damn muzzies are pissing me off. All I can tell you, the muzzies have done pissed me off.
Don't they like chill out when it starts? Well, I don't know. The end of winter, the beginning of summer. That's kind of like the season for them, ain't it?
I've never seen none before around here, really, dude. I don't. That's something that's
When you
all.
do, you're in bad shape. If you ever do, you're in really bad shape.
Oh, they better not be praying.
This is what I tell Joker. Joker, when you see, like, when you see your first church turn into a mosque in your little town of White, you know you're in fucking trouble because they're spreading from London going up north. He lives far away enough that it's like, you know.
There's one in Lake
Wow.
City, dude. There's a mosque in Lake City. I filmed it
Wow.
for Tater one time, but there's never nobody there. Every time I drove by, I don't ever see nobody there. Might be one car, or two cars in there. They go.
Yeah.
But you know, the government gives them like thousands, 10, 20,
Yep.
30, $40,000 for free to put fences around their fucking churches.
Yep.
Right. So then I researched it. I'm like, the government's giving the Muslims fucking tens of thousands of dollars, right? I mean, big money. But then I find out after I researched it, that rule
There
was
you go.
made. That rule was made for the Jewish people. But the
Huh.
Muslims are taking advantage of it because if it's good for the Jewish people, I guess it's good enough for them, huh? You
Yep.
see what I'm saying? That law was made originally for the Jewish people.
Muslims are the
them.
biggest thieves around. They steal
Yep.
everything like Muhammad did. He
They're
stole
fucking
his
goddamn pirates. They're nothing but
verses. He
pirates.
mutilated the Bible. He mutilated the Christian Bible. He mutilated the Kanzaba, which was the text where Allah comes from, because that's like a determining religion that they used to believe in. He stole everything, butchered the fuck out of it, and it's absolutely insane.
I'd tell the men,
It's
cover
not.
your face. You're not decent. Cover your face.
Yeah.
You're not decent.
Yeah.
I tell them.
Yeah, actually, the funny thing would be is that you pick hairs from your face. You know, you're going to hell. Like all Muslim women except one, they're going to hell because that's where they come from. There are no women technically in heaven, except one. She drank the Muhammad's piss from under the bed, and he's the only one who said she would go to heaven. It's written in the book, man. It's not like I'm making shit up.
I agree with China. China done figured it out. It's a mental illness. There was thousands of mosques there. They done tore
Yep.
half of them down. They're in there right now with a front end loader somewhere tearing a mosque down in China.
Oh yeah, I'm
It's a
sure.
mental illness. It's not a. It's a mental illness.
Chinese are
They don't believe
savage
in
against religion.
Yep. They don't believe in any religions in their government.
No, communists never do. That's probably one of the problems with communism. You
Well,
know,
what
because
the
in
fuck-
communism, the
what the fuck
communist is the god.
When they start messing with people's dogs in America, you screwed up. So
Well, you would hope that that would be a rude awakening moment, but I kind of doubt that people really understand
now we're going to
that.
have. Hey, I said it long ago. Hundreds of millions. You hear me? Hundreds of millions of people are going to have to die before any government, including ours, will ever change how they treat their slaves, their people, because the
True.
money machine. Until the money machine shuts off, they're not going to change how they treat us.
Oh, I
And
agree
the only
with
way
that.
the money machine is going to change, literally hundreds of millions of people will have to die. And then the government can change. Otherwise, who's going to turn the money spigot off?
I get that.
Nobody. That's the way society is. That's mankind. That's the way humanity is. The greed is not going to. They're not going to stop. I mean, once you get that flow going, they're not going to stop it. You got all these people working, and you're collecting their money and spending it like it's fucking water
Going
out
out of style. Yep.
But why would they change the way they treat us? See what
Oh,
I'm
they
saying?
wouldn't. I wouldn't think that they would
They
ever
won't.
change the way.
So they won't. They won't until a lot of people start dying. That's the only way. It's a terrible thing to think.
You
but
think that would be the impetus? Like lots of people dying? Do you really
hundreds of
think that would
millions,
be it?
literally hundreds of millions will have to die, not 20, 30, 40,000.
No, no, I'm talking large scale
Yes,
death. Yeah.
major large scale. That's the only way a government will turn the money machine off, and they won't turn it off. It'll dry up.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I get that.
That's the
I
only way a
understand what you're
government will
saying.
ever change. A government will not change. I don't give a shit. Why would they turn their own?
I'm such a pessimist. I wouldn't even think that large scale death would even persuade a government to do the right thing.
Well, their money would stop coming. There'd be nobody working, nobody paying no tax.
I wouldn't think that would really, the government would give a shit, to be honest. So, especially the American government.
No, they would change. I didn't say they would care. I said that's the only way
I gotcha.
change how they treat people.
Like it would result in a different action. Okay, I understand more.
It won't be the same as now. I'm not saying it'd be better, but it'll change, and that's
Now, dude, yeah, I totally get you. I totally get you now.
And that's the way it is. So until that happens, we're stuck with what we got, unless you can get people to stop breaking laws.
Yeah, right. Stop
feeding the fucking monster. Every time you get a parking ticket or speeding ticket, whatever.
There should be like a deregulation per se of like a bunch of laws that are currently, the big earners. I would say like drug crime would be a big one to take care of.
Criminal. I told him yesterday and over there in New York, I said, just think all these cops walking in and out of the New York police station on Good Guy Activism's channel. I said, just think every cop, every police department, they got every kind of criminal in the world working in these police departments.
True.
Think about every kind of crime, because every day a cop gets arrested for some shit, doing some crazy shit. Politician, every day. So our government has every kind of criminal working there.
I agree with that. Well, I would say they're more certain types of crime are more prevalent than others, I would say.
Yeah.
The more barbaric crimes would be the more prevalent.
Every day a cop gets arrested for kitty diddling.
This is where we start. I agree with that.
Either a cop, a fireman, a teacher, a preacher, a government official, every day. You know what I mean? Every day. And that's just one crime. Look at all the other crimes they're doing every day that they're not getting caught for, because they only catch what? 1 out of how many? 10 maybe, if they're lucky.
1 out of 10. Some if you're lucky, I would say.
Yeah. And they never catch them the first time, so they've been getting away with it.
Oh no. Yep.
Stealing money like hands over fist. It's insane. They arrested a whole police department out there in Colorado a couple days ago.
Really?
They got a warrant out for a bunch of them. They tried to hide. Yeah, the whole they're all under investigation.
Crazy.
The Colorado Police Department and just like the whole police department under investigation. That's just one place. There's other places that's going on like that right now too.
I've seen stories a long time ago about like whole police departments getting fired and shit like that.
Oh, I had a video on the other page. I had fucking 500,000 views on that video on the other day. I put it in there. The entire police department arrested. Well, there was only 3 people in the whole department.
Wow.
But you didn't know that till you watched the video.
That still ain't good, man.
I had 500,000 views on that one. That was crazy. It was kind of scam. I mean, but
yeah, but 3 out of 3, that's still not like that. You know what I mean? It's like, damn.
That was 10 years ago, and shit like that didn't happen. You know what I mean? Never seen that 10 years ago on the news.
Now I don't know, man. Well, no, you wouldn't have, because I saw, and no, it wasn't the whole. But again, this goes back to entitlement. A lot of people have been feeling mighty entitled, man.
I felt entitled when I fucking outworked somebody and I did a better job, got it done quicker, and made money. Then I was entitled. You know what I mean? I was entitled to spend the money I earned.
Well, your entitlement is not the world's entitlement. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I was telling the lady the other day, called me about a doctor's appointment. She wanted me to drive to take these 2 tests. And I'm like, I want them on the same day. I mean, I got to drive an hour one way to take these some stupid test.
Yeah.
I mean, when you get so old, they want to test everything, make all the money they can off your insurance.
Yup. No, I know that.
Fucking thieving bastards. And all these tests they're giving me weren't even the problem that I went to them to start with. I said, you're going to test me for everything else, but what about the problem?
Yeah.
I had a fucking stomach ache and a fever twice. I'm like, what the hell, man? Something wrong with my guts. And then
Oh yeah, I remember when
Test-
when we talked a while ago that you were having some problems with your stomach and shit.
yeah, I'm sitting down too much. That's my problem. I need to stand up more. Get lazy and
Run
older.
after the peacock.
Mhm.
Be like the Roadrunner and Wile E. Coyote. That's a pretty cool bird, though.
I had to babysit my buddy for about the past year or so. So I knew it was coming. You know what I mean? I knew it was coming, and I was like, I want to spend as much time with my buddy as I could. Plus, I had to help him a lot do stuff, up and down
Yeah.
the steps and shit. So about a year ago, I was like, well, I can spend my time on the internet or my time with my buddies. That's one of the reasons I quit going live, because spending too much time. You know what I mean?
Gotcha. Yeah, you used to like do that for quite a bit, like almost every day at least, and then like all the chats and
Yeah,
other
for about
places that you used to like drop in and shit.
It was only for about a year or so,
Yeah.
But hey, there wasn't a lot going on back then. You know what I mean? It was times in life had slowed down. Now it's picking back up to where you got shit to do. You got to do it.
True that.
I got my bathroom almost completely done. Got to
Oh,
do some
nice.
trim work. I got to get some stripping and do some trim around the floor and shit. But I mean, it ain't perfect, but it's perfect for me. It looks
But
good.
the boss is happy.
I got a new cabinet, and they sent me a cabinet, a
Yeah,
vanity.
you told me about the cabinet, man.
Yeah, and I got another one sent to me for free because I complained about that one.
Damn, you're badass, man. Why don't you like get half a? Yeah, I'm just.
I think
it's
the
funny, man.
Chinese got a picture of me over there trying to get their money back.
That's
But
funny.
fuck Timu, that's the rules. That's the way it works. It's legal and lawful, of course.
King of fucking Timu, man.
I love Timu. Somebody else told me they order a whole bunch of stuff and they don't even open the boxes. They just fucking they say they're not satisfied and they want to return it. And the stuff they let them keep for free, they open, and the rest of the stuff they send back.
They send back. Holy shit! What a game, though. What a fucking game.
I'm not that bad. I mean, damn. I actually have problems. They drilled the hole wrong. So I get a brand new cabinet for free. Well, that hole was drilled wrong too.
Damn.
But there was a wooden dowel in there to stick in there. I didn't know it till I got done. I made my own, but then I found a wooden dowel. I was like, that's probably the extra part. I said, that's probably what put that wooden dowel in there for that hole that was drilled too big.
Wow.
But I complained about it and sent them a picture and showed them, hey, this metal screw's supposed to go in there and the hole's too big. I didn't know it didn't say in the directions there was a wooden dowel in the pack that you put in that hole that they out drilled. They didn't tell me that part. So by the time I made my complaint, put a 1 star in
It
there.
was already free.
They gave me a brand new cabinet for free. Would
There
that
you
make you
go.
happy? I'm like, yeah, that'll make me happy.
Sure it will.
Yeah. Hook a brother up, shit.
That's pretty good, though.
I never expected them to offer that. So when they offered it, I'm like, damn, now I got another brand new vanity cabinet. I got to build
Right?
a top for it.
eBay.
Well, I done put it together. I'm gonna make a top. I'm gonna build a top because there's no sink gonna go in it. The other one,
Gotcha.
the sink came with it. So I'm gonna go ahead and build a top and put on it, and I'll be an extra vanity cabinet with a top in the bathroom. That'll be
Making
cool.
lemonade out of lemons, right?
Mhm. I don't mind.
It's
I
always
like
good.
building shit. I like building shit. I get bored if I'm not doing something. Like I want to take my front porch apart soon and rebuild it. I got to buy a bunch of wood. I
Yeah.
still got to redo the floor in the living room. I got to take everything out the living room, put all new plywood down, and then tile that. And then I don't know what I'm going to do after that, but got a front door to replace. That's $700 for a damn front door.
Damn.
I've been looking for a cheaper deal. Find one on sale somewhere eventually.
Either that or a demolition from an older house. They got some solid fucking front doors, though.
Yeah, but this is a mobile home. They're different.
Gotcha. I forgot.
Plus, I
Alright.
want the glass. I want the glass storm door in front where you can open the door and look out the
Yeah.
glass.
Yeah.
I want something. Yeah. I'll get it eventually. You know what I mean?
Oh, I'm sure, man. That's the way it works, Eventually. Patience has to be used to get the eventually.
Now I want a skeleton. I gotta go look on TV.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. I just got boy. That'll be funny. A camera on the side of his head, just catch people looking at you funny.
Oh yeah.
That would be a laugh, man.
I'll find a way to turn his head and shoot him the bird. Might have some strings or something. You have to pull a string, you know what I mean?
Hey, man, that's the least of your worries right now, you know?
Yeah, I can build something.
Oh.
That'd be funny as hell, man. Wonder how many people look over, see the skeleton, and crash their car.
That would be, you know what?
Oh
That,
no,
just to watch
a
that,
wreck.
that would be worth it.
That done caused a wreck. Oh no.
Another wreck.
That'd be
Sixth
terrible.
wreck of the day with this fucking stop sign. It's pretty funny, though.
I hope it'd be a cop. Hit a
Right?
big brick wall. Crooked cop.
Yeah, a cop running over Muslims on the sidewalk.
Yeah, I had to start riding a hog. I mean, literally a hog. Put a saddle on his ass and ride.
Quite a bit, yeah, right. I see a lot of AI pictures with hogs and with exhaust pipes and shit, and people sitting on them. It's pretty funny.
You see that one guy, he rides down the road in his car and you'll see him look out the window and see some crazy shit going on. Like he'll see a motorcycle go by and then he'll see the Grim Reaper chasing the motorcycle. And then he'll
Yes,
see
you send me those. Yep, yep.
That shit's hilarious. There's 2 or 3
Yeah.
people doing that now. I've just seen there's a girl and another guy now that are doing the same thing.
Yeah, you sent me the girl a couple of times with the Grim Reaper riding by, yes.
Yeah, that's crazy. One time he's riding and he looks in the mirror and he sees the Grim Reaper and the Jesus and all kind of shit. And the guy with a stretcher running chasing him.
Yeah, pretty funny, though.
That boy's on LSD. He got to be tripping.
Gotta be, right?
That's drugs.
Looks like something that I remember that I saw a long, long time ago. Hold on, man.
Well, it rained yesterday pretty good, so the seeds that I planted got a little bit wet. I planted me a bunch of
Cool.
sunflowers, cantaloupe,
Cool.
other stuff.
Sunflowers are good.
Dude, I got the huge
I like
ones.
the big sunflower seeds. Good, man.
Yeah, the huge ones with different colors, red ones. Got red sunflowers. I got a bunch of different kinds.
Are they edible in the end?
Yeah, you could eat the seeds if you really wanted to.
Well, in the end, you do when they dry out and shit.
Now I let the butterflies get them, and then the birds come in at the end and they get them. Birds
Yeah.
will tear them up, man. They love them, but there's still you can go out there and get more seeds than you can grow probably off of one sunflower.
Yeah, yeah. Easy.
The only thing is they drain the dirt of nutrients. They really suck all the nutrients out of the soil. Think about sunflower. They kill the
Sunflower
dirt.
does? Is that what you're saying?
What's that?
A sunflower does?
Yeah, it takes a lot of nutrients out of the soil. You got to change up your crop a lot when you grow sunflowers. You can do that. You
Boost them
gotta pump the
NPKs,
fertilizer.
man.
Got to pump the fertilizer to it. You know what I mean? Well, around
Yeah.
here, they killed a lot of the grass. They killed a lot of the farmland around here, right? Because they grew out of it so long, there's really nothing left. They done depleted the soil so bad you can't grow nothing there. So now they're putting solar panels up everywhere on these old fields around.
Wow.
Can't grow nothing. The soil's ruined.
Yeah.
I said they need to turn some beavers loose around here and let them take the fucking land back. Let the floods, the water go over top the bank and flood the lowlands again, and that'll make them all start growing shit again.
Uh-huh.
Like they're doing all over the place. They're dumping beavers loose in these places that are pretty much wastelands. There's nothing can grow or live there. Little tiny
Well,
streams.
yeah, I would think like to isolate the land, you get some water on it with some shit rotting for a couple of years, and it's
Yeah.
good to go. Yeah, I agree with that.
They dumped 300 of beavers loose out here in on the Panhandle out here in West Florida, and that's what they did. They blocked up the little stream and it overflowed where there was nothing growing but sand pines and shit. Now it's like a marshy swampland. The birds are back and you've got critters again. and it was just a dry wasteland. They done farmed it so much, you know what I mean? Nothing grew there.
Yeah.
It's all dry. So then you can look it up. It's on the internet. They had dumped 300 beavers out there, and they had lost about 100 of them, but they built like a shitload of dams all over out there in West Florida.
Yeah, oh, they build like a motherfucker, man. They build them quick too. Surprisingly, how quick beavers do
Oh, they
their
could build a
thing.
dam overnight. Yeah.
Yep.
And they separated. Some of them went and had different families, kind of like people do.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
And they started their own little colonies, different areas. So they're spreading out too from out there. And they did it in the
As much a human intervention, I believe that they will regret letting those beavers go. Then it'll turn into a problem.
Well, we killed them all off back in the day.
Yep, I agree with that. I agree with
the UK,
that.
over there in the UK, they did the same thing. They dumped a whole bunch of beavers loose because the land over there was all ruined. You know, when you get to where the streams are all running straight, you know what I mean? And there are no curves in
That's
them
an
and all.
issue. I agree
That
with
tells
that.
you the land is ruined. That tells you the land's ruined. You need a dam there and let it overflow the banks and turn the shit back into some green marsh. I didn't believe it when I first seen it. I'm like, they didn't dump 300 beavers loose in Florida. It was one of them AI videos, so I had to go research it and found out that they actually did.
I believe it. Beavers are good for damming shit up and getting water on land and stuff. They're fucking incredible.
Well, the AI is taking everything over out here. You know what I mean? None of our videos matter no more to YouTube. Like the people that make their own videos, that don't matter no more to YouTube. It's all commercialized. Everything has to be an AI or a news program. And all that's reused material. They used to not allow none of that. Now
I know.
everybody steals our videos. They make AI videos out of our creations. You know what I mean? The stuff that we do. I see my videos all over the fucking place, dude, with AI. Like me cussing out the cop out there in Taylor County. I can't count how many people have stolen that video, and they're getting fucking tens and hundreds of thousands of views off of the shit that I created. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And we don't make nothing. We stop
But
making
that's
this
a part of YouTube's game, though. That's a part of YouTube's game, man.
They just got sued though for fucking getting little kids hooked on the internet.
Yeah, but the funny thing is, nobody sues them for anything really important.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of YouTube lawsuits. A lot of them. They just take forever.
Yeah. And if somebody wins, it's generally YouTube.
You notice YouTube doubled up on their commercials since the lawsuit, or tripled up on their commercials. They don't care. They're not going to pay nothing out of their pocket, Facebook or YouTube. They both got sued and they ain't going to give a shit. Facebook went wide open. You can put anything out there, knock down, drag out, fist fights, and you know what I mean? People getting hit by cars and flying in the air. It's like, holy shit, Facebook's off the chain, boy. It's crazy. We get struck like a bitch over here with that shit, you know.
Be right back.
They don't even blur it out over there. It's straight out.
No, they don't. A lot of crazy shit on Facebook. But again, like you got to remember that Facebook was the one that told you that COVID wasn't real, and you know what I'm saying? It's like
now they just let the door open. They said, "Fuck it, put whatever you want out." Like I said, I'm getting 40, 50,000 views on stupid videos on Facebook, and I don't even get nothing on YouTube. Nobody does it anymore. They've done blocked us all off, man. Nobody gets views no more. Unless you're an AI, then YouTube will.
Oh, they love that AI shit because again, I think they made a new ruling on the rules that AI stuff can't be monetized and shit like that. So you're not going to make money from it, but YouTube is going to make a lot of money from it because it's AI and they're push the views on it.
Do you see the DMA lawsuit that's going through the courts right now?
I've heard about it. I didn't really look it up. I'm not a fan of the DMA and stuff.
The dude's channel, I can't remember his name now. DMA, I guess is the name of his channel. But the dude that has the channel that's suing them because the people stealing our videos like that. You know, and it's a two-way thing because people like, I guess like San Juan Keen or Lackluster and them that share people's videos, it's going to make it harder on them. they won't be allowed to do that if this lawsuit wins. And it looks like it might go through, because it's like, we can't play people's songs. How can you take my video and play it and then just pause it, talk over top of it, and then unpause it? If you take what you're talking over top of out of the video, then it's just my video. See what I mean?
Well, again, the changing of you talking on it would be the factual part of the guy talking has the copyright. And I'll give you the copyright definitions, and it's very simple. You got it in USC 101. A work consisting of editorial revisions, annotations, elaborations, or other modifications, such as a whole, represents an original work of authorship and is a derivative work.
Right.
So technically, it's legal.
Right now, yeah. But that's why this
Well,
law.
that's the law. That's the USC code. That's the code for copyright. You get it?
We could play their song and then pause it and then say a few words and then unpause the song and play it again. No, you can't.
No, not a song.
Well,
You
why
could.
is it
You
different?
could.
Then why is it
Because
different?
I'll explain it to you. If you take I do mashups, right? And you take one song and another song and you mix them, technically you're good. Even though they were both published, they weren't published like that, and you're the owner of your copyright. So
Right.
if I take your video
If
and
you-
I sit and I comment on it, right, and I do elaboration, I elaborate, I modified it that you see me on camera, not only your video. There are probably going to be notes on it. There are going to be other graphics that I could use. Yeah, that's an original work of my authorship. And any copyright lawyer should be well aware of that's the way it works. What YouTube does with it, it's an aberration of the copyright law, what they do, because they'll copyright strike you on shit that they shouldn't be allowed to.
Exactly.
You get what I'm
They can't
saying?
even fight it back. They won't even let you fight it.
No, there is no way to fight it on a bot. You know what I'm saying? You lost. But if you took it to court, you would be on the winning side.
Yeah, and YouTube can get rid of you just for doing that.
And there you go. You see what I'm saying? So there's not much of a fair fight in it. Now he's going to court to try and not let people use your video to comment on. That's kind of ridiculous.
It's going. It's going to go through, and it's going to screw everybody up. And
So the news wouldn't be able to do the news without any original content.
Well, they only show a little tiny clip, and they usually
It
make
doesn't
it their
matter.
own.
You're showing a clip just like I'm commenting on your video.
But these
They're doing the
guys are
same thing.
These guys are showing our whole videos and talking over top of them and pausing them. So where if you take their talking out of the video, then it would just be our complete video.
Your video.
See what I'm saying? Like the frauditor channel, they're going after the frauditors. Is what they're doing. The frauditor channels that come out and call us frauditors.
Okay, I understand that, but what would the safety mechanism of that be? If I wanted to do the same thing, but not be on the violation of copyright, let's say.
You would only be
You
able
get
to
what I'm
show a
saying?
small clip. You can't show our whole video and just talk over top of it. Like you can't play the whole song and pause it and talk for a minute and then continue playing the song, because if you did and you took your talking out of it, it would be the entire song or the entire video, like they're doing to us when they put our channels up and talk bad about us.
So he won't even edit it to look like different, that they would have their faces on the side and use a different window.
It doesn't matter because you're still playing our whole video.
I don't know, but I can, because that's what the
This
law permits.
lawsuit's going to have to deal with all that, is what I'm saying. I don't know what's right and
Yeah,
wrong.
but my question was, like, what would be the safety mechanism? Okay, you make it illegal for people to just play your video and to have audio over that. Okay,
Maybe
what would
a
be the
fine?
safety mechanism if I wanted to critique your video, right? What would I have to do to be able to critique your video legally? See, that's where the problem starts.
You'd have to pause it and skip a lot of the video to where it wasn't the complete video with just talking over top of
But
it. is
what
what I'm
to
saying.
say about the whole video? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, that's what they're doing, though. They're taking the whole videos and putting them up. And they just
I understand that, but I'm just, we're spitballing. I
Well,
legitimately
that's what I'm
have
saying.
a grievance with the Peacock video, right?
This is going
And
to be a major settlement in court. Whatever happens through this is going to be major, is what I'm saying. I don't know. I mean, I've talked about it. People say good and bad on both sides. You know what I mean? And I see good and bad on both sides. What the answer is going to be, once it goes through courts, that's up to the judges. You know what I
That's
mean?
some dangerous shit right
It
there,
is,
because
dude, but
judges
it's a
don't know
major
fucking
lawsuit,
crap.
and it's working its way through the courts right now.
What, is it in like a serious court, or we're just like at
Yeah,
the beginning of
I think
it?
it's
No, so
DMA, the DMA lawsuit. DMA, I think it was called the DMA lawsuit. I'd have to look at that up. I kind of remember
no,
DMA.
I'm saying like court-wise, is it like in a federal court or a city court or a state court, or you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, audit
'Cause again, it
them.
goes to like how serious the fuck up is going to be, because they can't
Oh,
take
it's going
away
to be
your
up
right to
there.
critique
Yeah,
a whole video, but they could put conditions on it. Like the law already says, it has to be edited. It has to be editorialized. You know what I'm saying?
dude,
It
we
has
used
to
to
look
just.
substantially different than
Hey,
not even substantially. It has to be noticeably different than the original playing by itself.
and what they're saying is, if you take whatever they add to the video, like their picture in the bottom corner, if you take that off, even if you put words over top, even like we used to stretch the video out a little bit, make the screen a little
Yeah,
bit bigger, and that changed the pixels so it was different. None of
yeah,
that
it's
will
harder for
work.
the algorithm.
Well, if they do this, none of that will work no more. So what would
Okay.
they do? What would they do then?
I would think you would have to put a screen in the screen and have other shit showing in a bigger portion than the main video that you are critiquing. I would think
Well,
that it
see
would
what.
have to be noticeably visually different. You
Well,
get
you
what
know
I'm
what
saying?
started this? This is really crazy too. What started this was people were using what they're called strippers. It's like if you take a video off of YouTube, it's got a watermark on it that says
No, it
YouTube
doesn't.
owns it. Yes, it does. And what they're doing is they're stripping that off of the video that they're stealing, and then they're re-uploading the video like it's a brand new video and it's their video because the marks are gone off of YouTube. They're using a
That's
program called a
illegal. That's
stripper.
theft.
They
That's
use a
theft.
program. They use a program called the stripper to take off whatever watermarks on that video from whatever
I
platform
don't
they
have any
stole it from.
watermarks on any of the
Yeah,
videos
you
I
do.
take
You
off
just
the
don't see
internet.
them. That's why there's an extra second on your
Oh,
video. When you upload a video to YouTube, it's got an extra second on it when it's done. You
Is it
notice
really?
that? Huh?
no, I've never noticed that.
It does. It has one extra second. If you load up a video, because I tried to load one up to exactly 420, and that's my first time I seen it many years ago, and it had 421. I was like, God damn, I got to make it 419 to get a 420.
There you go. Okay.
Because they add a second. Well, that second they're adding is their markings. Well, if you use these stripper programs and you take the video and put it back up there, it's like you own it. And that's what the major lawsuit thing is going after, that type of thing. But
But
it's
that
going to
would
work
be
its way
theft.
over.
That would be theft, though. If
Well,
you're
it's legal.
if you're putting it up as if it's yours, that's
No,
theft.
you didn't say it was yours. It's just the program that you're loading it to thinks it's a brand new video because there's no markings on it to prove that you got it from YouTube or
Right.
whatever platform you stole it from.
Because you altered it, right?
But you just ran it through your
You're right.
program to take their mark off. Their stripper program takes it off,
Mm.
and then it looks like you own it.
But that would be theft.
Well, not really, because there's no law against it yet.
That would be, well, I would say not really, but technically that is theft. If you're
Well, if you take
uploading
my video
something-
and you put it on your channel and you play my entire video and you just talk over top of it and you try to make me look bad and you're talking down about me, that changes the story. YouTube says that's okay. What the lawsuit is going to say is it's not okay because you're playing the complete video.
Huh.
It don't matter what you talk over top of it and try to talk bad and look at this guy wearing an ugly shirt. You know what I mean? That shouldn't and might not matter after this lawsuit goes through. But that'll work its way over to music as well. I mean, they already do it to us with
music.
movies.
It's really badass with music already, though.
I know it. That's going to make it probably worse, is what I'm thinking.
Uh-huh.
I don't know when it's going to get to the courts. I'm pretty sure it's the DMA lawsuit. But what's his name? The one channel out here, he's the one fighting this. He's the one with this lawsuit. I'm terrible with names. It might have been Audit Them, or the channel's name might be DMA. I don't remember.
DMA
It's been
Audit
a while.
was
that
the
who-
guy in
It might be him.
Colorado or something
Yeah.
like that.
I'm thinking that's the one who's running this show. And Yeah,
That
so
would be
it's going to
DMA.
work its way through the courts. Who knows how long out? It could be 8 years. You know what I mean? Who knows?
That would be a long court case if everybody's like, gunning for each other and shit like that.
Yeah, because that would affect people like Lackluster big time. He'd be out of business, wouldn't he?
See, that's why I would think that they couldn't really do it.
Well, what if they say you can only show a 15-second clip and then you have to stop it and go to a different part of the video and show another? You can't just stream the whole video and talk over top of it. That's basically the gist of the whole thing. And
Well,
they're
I would
stealing
I
that
would
shit.
more understand the can't play the whole video and just talk over the top of it to be
Even with your picture
well
down there in the
intended.
corner, like they're doing on YouTube, everybody does it
I
now.
don't know, man. I don't know about with your picture and different windows and stuff like that. That would be an issue with what's written in the law book. But yeah, technically, just to grab it and fucking bullshit over it.
Hey,
I've gotten shit from YouTube for doing that on movie reviews, which is like totally bullshit because we have like the own screen for the movie reviews with a graphic on it, and then we'll show like IMDb information, and I get copyrighted every fucking time. Especially if it's like a Marvel, if Joker likes his Marvel, so he's like reviewing a Spider-Man or some shit like that, I'll get a strike.
Well, this should be that way with our videos as well when they do that to us. If it's like that for
Technically, it
music,
should be, but I get a unwarranted strike. That's the
Yeah.
problem. You know what I'm saying? Because first of all, it's a trailer. It's on IMDb, and we're reviewing the fucking movie, not playing the movie or anything like that. You know?
hmm
So yeah, that's interesting.
it's a major thing to keep up with. Like I say, I don't know a lot of. I should know more about it, but I've talked about it a lot, like with people. And
Yeah, I remember you always throw that in there for
we
discussion.
see good and bad. We see good and bad, but no law is ever made to help people. It's
Oh, true.
whenever
True.
they make a law, it's going to take somebody's rights away.
Absolutely, I agree with that. I agree with that 100%.
Hey, they fired Pam Bondi. I met that skank before at the halfway house in the federal halfway house in Tallahassee.
Back in the day,
Yeah, back in 2013.
she's that memorable that you remember all the way like that. You know what I'm saying?
That crater face bitch looked like she got fucking acne from 10 years old to 20. The other bitch, the Christy Nomi, she was a fucking super acne bitch too. What's up with all these women in the hospital? You can tell they had acne bad. They got them pits, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
All over their face, really
No,
bad.
I never really noticed her face pits.
Oh
on
yeah,
the
you get
TV
up
when she
close,
was
you can
talking.
see it, buddy. We're talking crater face here now, both of them.
Damn.
The Nomi girl and fucking Pam Bondi. And I seen Pam
That's
Bondi
some scary
personally.
shit.
I was expecting her to be a blonde. She turned around, I seen that. I was like, ooh, and that was 10 years, more than 10 years ago. She paints
Well,
up good though for the camera.
Yeah, but it's always those tight vagina bitches that work for federal governments and shit like that because they want to have penises, you know.
Yeah.
You know the type, man. You know the type.
Yeah. I went to the doctors last week. I met a few of them.
Yeah.
You walk in a doctor's office, the bitch has got pink and purple hair. You're like, oh God, where's the ring in the nose?
Yeah. I ain't kissing no trannies. I ain't kissing no goddamn Muslims. God damn it.
I don't want to see no neck tattoo on no bitch neither. That's a disgrace. You can't call a woman a bitch, man, because a bitch is a female dog and they're loyal.
They are loyal. Fiercely loyal.
She can't call her that no more. That word's not going to be used.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Although they're at Vegas Valley last night. Vegas Valley, remember him?
Yes.
Yeah.
That motherfucker, these bitches, all my trolls are in there. All my haters are in there, right? And I got a wrench in there too, so they can't kick me out.
I remember.
I go in there. The other night, they was ragging on the old trolls from back in the day. They're all going after all the trolls that we battled with years ago. They're all catching up now. They're all battling each other. It's funny to watch. I laughed my ass off. That shit's crazy. They were paying people to kick people out, right? So the one dude sent him the one troll, Brett. I don't know if you knew Brett. He's an idiot, but he fucking comes up on the panel. So the one guy in the chat sends $50 to kick him off the panel. Well, somebody else, the dude, Vegas Valley dude, he said, "Oh, somebody sent him $50 to bring him back on the panel."
So then the same guy sent another 50 to kick him back off again. Now this went on 3 times, right? The last time someone sent $100 to bring the Brett guy back up. That's the 50 to get him back up, and another 50 to keep him up. Right? I'm like, God damn, the boy done pulled in $500 in like last 10 minutes. I mean, go back into the YouTube and start fucking trolling them, man. They getting rich on this shit. It was hilarious though, dude. Well, then the guy in the chat that was sending the $50 3 times, he started getting mad, talking about the game's set up. It's not real. You know, he started complaining about it. Like, God damn, he lost his best donator now. It's like, it went from good to bad to good to bad. I'm sitting there just dying laughing in the chat.
From good to bad to ugly, yeah.
I'm in there in the chat. You know, I'm in there typing shit. Fucking keeping the fire.
Of course you are. Of course you are.
They like, go up on the panel. I'm like, nah, I think I'll just stay right here in the chat.
That's no fun.
I don't want to make him $50 because I guarantee you somebody said $50 to kick me off the panel.
There you go. A little bit more than 50, I would say.
It might go 100, 150.
Yeah, he's made $1,000. Don't never let him back up again. That's the good shit. I used to go in that one boy. Remember Andrew? What was his name? I can't remember his damn name. The one drama. What was he called? Andrew. Remember Andrew? He used to have the Troll channel. All the trolls used to go in there. What the hell was his name? He was the cop watcher, and then he turned to be the Troll channel guy. But either way, I used to go in there, and there'd be 20 people in the room. As soon as I'd pop in the chat, it'd go to 100 people right away. And he'd be like, Dirt Farmer, don't take over my fucking chat before I get done with the story. And he'd wait about 3 seconds. He'd be like, fuck it. And he'd drop the link to the panel. We'd all go up on the panel and go to cussing and arguing for the next 3-4 hours. That was a good old time, boy. That was a good time. I had to battle like 9 people on the chat. You know what I mean? And up on the panel. They'd all be attacking me.
Those were the good old days, though.
Yeah. I'd get them all mad at me, boy. I had them all pissed at me. I'd know all their stories. They thought they was doing something. I was setting them up for the kill, you know.
There you go, Drama Dome.
As you will
Drama
do,
Dome. Yeah, thanks, Bootlicker. Yeah, I used to go in there, boy. I have all of my haters in there, boy. I used to love that shit. That shit was fun to me, dude. I loved it. I'd have to battle the whole room full of people. They'd get so mad they'd fucking drop off the panel and another one would pop up, try to start cussing me. I tell you, I'm gonna get them all in one room together, and they'll all hate me, and then we'll know who they all are. You know what I mean? And it worked perfect. And now they're all attacking the same ones that I showed their true colors, because half of them I put their damn police records up out here.
And you do like to do that, though. I mean, like you will like shoot the fuck out of people.
Remember Noobs?
Nubby. Yeah.
Direct D?
Well,
see, I put all their shit up out there. Now, Pink Tacos might have sent me one of them sets of records too, because he used to sit in the background, and we had a lot of people helping us back in the day that people didn't even know were even involved. You know what I mean? And they would get these people's records and send them to me and say, "I bet you won't put that up." And I'd be like, "Shit, there
you go. Not even a challenge. Exactly.
If you want to hold another man accountable, you got to be accountable yourself.
Accountable too. Yeah, I agree with that.
And if you want another man to be accountable, like we're telling the cops, you guys got to do what's fucking right and do your job, then we have to do the same thing. We can't come out here and do some crazy bullshit and then expect them not to. Do you know what I mean? That's fucking ludicrous.
I agree with that.
So if you're going to be that way, otherwise, let's all just not follow the law and let the shit hit the fan wherever it goes, because that's the way it's going right now anyhow. If you think about it. Nobody's following the law. The judges aren't, the cops ain't, the prosecutors ain't, the public defenders ain't, people ain't, the cops ain't. Nobody's following the goddamn law no more.
No,
but we want the cops to follow the law. Come on, man. Fuck out of here. You know what I mean? It don't even make no sense. You expect somebody else to follow the law, but you don't have to. What?
Well, the only way to do it is like personal example, to be honest.
If I want to hold you accountable, I better be accountable. I better be accountable. If not, I'm just a piece of shit like the rest of them.
I agree.
And like I said, the only thing I ever got in trouble for, really,
was growing weed. I'm a terrible criminal.
What's so wrong with that?
See what I mean? Now they sell it to me if I can afford it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the irony too. Like I had a battle with the medical professionals in charge of that shit for 7 fucking years. Like a
Yeah.
major narcotics addiction
Yeah.
for 3 to 5 years, and a prison sentence that 2 weeks after that prison sentence was done, I had legal medical marijuana certificate.
Yeah, same
That's
here.
the fucking funny part.
Pretty much same here. Right after I got out of federal prison, they legalized weed in Florida. You
Yep.
buy it, all you have to do is tell them you have anxiety, and
Yep.
they'll say, "Here's your license."
There you go. Yeah.
And then I'm hard headed, so I didn't want to go to a doctor. I'm like, why should I have to leave my house to go get a prescription? So I found a place on the internet called VeriHeal, VERI, VeriHeal, and you can call up and talk to the doctor over the phone. Put your camera on, let him look at you sitting there, and you get your license.
Yeah.
And you gotta leave the house.
Yeah, that's good shit though. That's good
I
shit.
just call my prescription in, and it's all over the United States. You can go to VeriHeal, sign up with any place that got medical product. That's
Mhm.
pretty cool. $150 instead of 175, and I don't even have to leave my house.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
VeriHeal. It's called VeriHeal.
VeriHeal.
A proud sponsor of this show tonight, VeriHeal.
VeriHeal. Yeah.
Yeah.
I could get a percentage off, but who cares? It's only money. It's just paper, right?
True. It is just paper.
Just
It's
paper.
worth less and less every day, I notice.
No.
I try and buy groceries for 1 month, and then next month you buy the same exact groceries, and it's way more fucking expensive. I was shocked the last time I went shopping. I was like, holy shit, it costs too much to eat, man.
And the package.
I
is
gotta
smaller.
figure out how to cure that eating habit that I have.
Well, dude, it's poison food, man. They're selling us bad food.
Well, I don't buy anything processed. Let's put it like
I'm
that.
saying, no, anything that you buy is bad. I mean, it's like strawberries, dude. If you go to the grocery store, you say, "Oh, wow, they got some beautiful strawberries," right? Well, if you cut that strawberry open, it's going to be white in the middle.
Yeah,
But if
yeah,
I
I
go
saw the
down here to
video.
the farm, if I go down here to the farm and I buy strawberries and cut them in half, it's red the whole way through the strawberry. Why? Because
Yup.
the strawberry ripened on the vine.
Yup.
You only get your nutritions from a vegetable or fruit if it ripens still on the vine. But they can't pick fruit that's ripe and ship it. It'd be rotten
they
by the
can't.
time. So they have
I agree
to
with
pick it
that.
before it's ripe, and it ripens on the way, but it doesn't get the nutrition that would be within the fruit food, and it doesn't even look the same.
I agree
I mean,
with that.
you can't buy a strawberry at the grocery store and get a good strawberry because it's white in the middle. It's not even ripe. You see what I mean?
Yep, I sure do.
But
huh?
if you cut a strawberry from down here at the strawberry festival, when you cut them strawberries in half, I don't care how big or little they are, they're red the whole way
They're
through the
red,
strawberry.
yeah. They're not inflated by water.
So they're not even selling us the food that has any nutritional value at the grocery store.
Well, I will say that our markets are way better than markets in the United States. 'Cause,
Are they?
yeah, you have a lot of the vegetables and stuff come from here. You know,
Yeah.
they're trying to do a whole lot of funky shit. I'll be honest. Like the government's trying to do a whole lot of funky shit, like closing down the milk industry and stuff like that by bringing in cheaper milk because it comes from out of the country. But I wouldn't even want to buy that. I'll pay more for the farmers where I live to make the money and fuck the imports because they're cheaper.
Our cheese
But
is
the
full
majority of people,
plastic.
they don't give a shit.
Hey, our cheese is full of plastic, right? Cheese is like the worst thing you can eat. It's full of plastic unless you buy
Well, it depends
natural
which
cheese.
cheese, but yeah,
No,
yeah.
like white American cheese. That's the
Oh
worst
no,
thing about-
American
and that-
anything, that's horrible shit,
Hey,
man. It's
the
plastic.
cheese that's wrapped into single plastic, you have to
Yup.
tear that's like all plastic. You might as well eat the
Plastic, yep.
plastic that come off the cheese and throw the
True.
cheese away.
I agree with that.
It's really bad.
I agree with
And
that.
like
That's
peanut
why
butter.
me and my son, we call that the shit cheese.
Well, peanut butter, they used to put this stuff in peanut butter that we outlawed now here in America. I guess it's outlawed everywhere else already. This one chemical they put in peanut butter. Well, the chemical would keep the peanut butter from separating from the oil.
From the
now,
oil, yeah,
well,
binder.
now it's against the law to use it in America. They can't use that. So all the peanut butter you buy now will have oil across the top of it.
Yep.
So that's why then. Okay.
As it should.
I was
Unless
wondering.
But I also do know that the in Europe and a lot of countries they'll ban shit, and you could still eat that fucking poison in the United States, and the United States
Oh
really
yeah,
doesn't care about that kind of stuff.
no, it's the same shit
Um,
they put in antifreeze to keep it from separating from the
yep.
water,
Okay. Holy
and we're
shit.
putting it in our food.
Damn.
Well, not only that, you should see the kind of shit that they put in bread too. It's like you're kidding me. Any processed bread or any processed anything, what they put in that? Oh my fucking god, man!
Dude, the lawyer's got a loaf of Aldi's white bread on his shelf at the lawyer's office, been sitting there for 3 years. It's like it
Yep,
was when the day he bought it.
ain't nothing
Aldi's
gonna
white
happen to
bread.
it either. Yep.
It's still like it was 3 years ago. He's got a video on YouTube about it.
Damn.
What the hell's in that loaf of bread?
You don't want to know, but a lot of people eat that shit. They're, oh, best bread I ever had.
I had a shepherd
Yeah,
one
that white
time.
Wonder Bread.
I had a shepherd one time, brought home some cheeseburgers from McDonald's. I gave him one. He took it over and buried it. I'm like, holy
I knew it'd be around next year. Yeah, that's funny.
The only real meat you get from McDonald's is the quarter pounder. That's the only thing that McDonald's sells. If you have to eat at McDonald's, buy the quarter pounder because that's the only one that has real hamburger.
I haven't had McDonald's in I don't remember how many years, man.
The funny
That
part is
just made me Jones for like a Big Mac or some shit like that.
yeah, every time, as I told Linda, every time we went to McDonald's, we always got the quarter pounders. It's weird. We never bought the Big Mac or the little, I guess
Yeah.
we knew without even knowing we knew somehow, but we never ate out much. And then last year I ate a lot and now my stomach hurts. Like, fuck, I gotta be careful what I eat again. What the hell? This shit sucks.
Oh,
But
yeah,
food's
you've got to be
poison.
careful what you eat, man.
Food's poison, dude.
Put a quarter pounder in a Tupperware container and fill it up with Coke and put a lid on it. And then wait 24 hours and go back and strain it out and check it out.
No, what's it gonna be like?
Rubber.
Rubber.
Yeah,
I bet
try
you.
it out. There's a YouTube video. I watched it on YouTube. It's freaking wicked. I was like, oh my
Man.
God, I'll never eat McDonald's again. Yeah.
I gotta
crazy.
eat the Somali diet, bananas and rice.
You with the Somali diet. I think your last live you did, we went off on the bananas and rice as being like an ethnic plot or some shit like that. They really eat that shit.
No, I went to one doctor. They told me you got this GI infection. You eating bad food poisoning. So I went back again, took the same exact test again. They said there's no sign of a GI infection. The one doctor told me to eat stuff with no fiber, and the other doctor, the second time I went, they told me eat a lot of fiber. I'm like, God damn, I got this shit on paperwork right here in front of me from you motherfuckers. You bitches just told me the two different things in less than a month. Two complete opposite things, actually. See what I mean?
Yeah,
It's like,
I'd be
you can't
very
even trust it.
suspicious of your doctors, man.
That was the emergency room right down the road from here.
Damn.
They put me in that fucking test and all. They stick you in a tube, put fucking iodine in your body and all that shit to test you.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that MRI thingy.
Now they want to check my lungs, and I'm like, yeah, I don't think I want you to do that.
Yeah, because they end up finding something that you don't have. That's the whole problem with them.
Well, they already said I got a node on me long ago. So, and I have a friend that had a node taken off, and we're waiting to see if that fucking goes haywire and kills them within 6 months. I mean, if I got a node, I think I should probably keep it. I know friends that got more than one.
I ain't giving up my notes to anybody.
If I made up with shit, I don't want you to fuck with it. You know what I mean? Just let me die in
That's the
peace.
truth, though. Like that would be the last thing that you would want anybody to do is be fuck with it if you're all, yeah.
I'll tell them, you take the test, but if I got some crazy shit going on, I don't want to know about it. So,
Yeah.
right now. Care, you're not going to fucking
You
guinea
get a
pig.
troll growing inside. It's a whole fucking troll, man. That's what happens. You hang around with trolls, you get sick, and you grow trolls on the inside.
Yeah, breathing insulation and fiberglass my whole life probably didn't have nothing to do with it either, though, right?
That has nothing to do with anything, man.
Yes,
It's
yes.
all about them cigarettes that you've been smoking. That's
what
it.
it is, them
Like the
goddamn
lungs you're
cigarettes.
enjoying.
I wish I could quit.
I could totally fucking relate to that because I've been having like lung problems and shit like that. And but I have like made efforts to smoke substantially less tobacco. Not less weed, but less tobacco. I'm going to get a vaporizer for the weed, though.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't like. They make you cough even harder, don't they?
They shouldn't. Well, they might make you cough, but technically it shouldn't, cause the smoke is not the right temperature to cause your lungs any long-term damage.
Yeah,
Technically,
but you're
it's
puffing in 89% THC.
that would make the coffees,
That's what
but
I'm
not
saying. I hit
because of
that
the
shit, dude.
smoke.
Fucking Blue got a double fucking vaporizer. It's got 2 tubes in it. You got 2 tubes to toke out of. It's the double barrel
Damn.
motherfucker. Double
Damn.
barrel
Damn.
vaporizer, boy.
Blue don't fuck around, man. Like I roll a Monster Fatty, to be honest, like king size, but man, that shit is thick. You know, if you poke somebody with it, it's going through. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But yeah, those vaporizers. But again, the smoke doesn't do the damage that it would when it comes out like at 380. At the 180 degrees doesn't really do anything. You know, so it would be
There's
more
me.
advisable to do that than to have the end burning. Let's say.
Somebody said I was a hippie.
After you get done vaporizing, you're never going to vaporize the whole amount. So you dump it out into a collection jar, and then you can bake with that shit. And you're going to get fucked up twice.
I even had my Dagger dog on T-shirts back in the day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dagger dog. My Ridgeback.
Yeah.
Man, I've had so many dogs, dude. I ain't getting no more. That's a hard thought to think. Damn, I can't have no more dogs because I might fucking die before the dog does. I don't want my dog to outlive me. You know what I mean? That's a damn hell of a thought to think I can't get no more critters because they might outlive me.
Well, either that or start taking better care of yourself. Let's put it like that.
I'm
You know what I'm
fucking
saying?
old. How long am I got? I'm already old. What the hell? I'm
Well,
lucky to make it
that's
this
the
far.
fucking age. I'm old too, but you know, hey, I'd rather not think of my last day. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you got to think about
it's
your friends.
visited, and I didn't want to. You know?
I got to think about my friend's life. It ain't me I'm thinking about. It's my dog. I would think, because, you know what I mean? Because if I got another dog, it might last 10 years and I might not. Well, what are they going to do with an old dog?
Yeah, but let's say that you do last 10 years. You get it? Like, God hates you enough to keep you around for a little bit more. He's like, I don't want that fucking dude up here. When he goes, he brings the goddamn trolls, man. We don't need anybody like that right now up here.
He'd be troll hunting up there. I'll find them too.
Yeah. He'd be really bored. No trolls. All the trolls are in hell.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I think it's hilarious these motherfuckers doing the weed shops. I think that shit's hilarious. And then Brandon Mitchell said,
paranoid fucker, man.
Hey, Brandon said it the best yesterday. I never heard anybody say it before. I think it was Brandon Mitchell said it. He said, you're filming a federal crime being committed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it's still federally legal. Yeah,
I never thought about it like that.
Yeah.
I've heard that a while ago, though. It might have been Brandon saying that. I won't say no. But I've heard that. How many? Remember, it would be like, how many places could you go that you could actually record a federal crime being committed?
Yeah, and nobody gets in trouble. See,
and nobody gets in trouble.
I've dealt with the feds. They're more crooked than the state. Believe me, I don't.
Absolutely. No, the feds are the worst, man.
Yes, they protect
the
little
worst,
brother.
Man.
They're big brother. They're not here to help the people. They're here to help little brother, the state.
Yo, people don't get that.
No.
Oh, let's blame Trump and his Cheeto look for it. You know, it's like,
but their probation program's easier to beat than the state. You know what I mean? You can get off probation real easy.
Yeah, I don't know, motherfucker. I was like 6 months on probation. That really fucking sucked.
I got all the forms that you can file to make them give you a court case to get you off probation in federal court, and they have to give you a court date. Bring you in front of the judge and all that.
Yeah, but if you I served my whole sentence, but even here I had probation after.
Yeah, I did too. I was supposed to have 4 years. I got off in a year. So I just went
But
and
you
got a job
got
out of
for good
town.
time too, right?
Huh?
Like they couldn't have held you for 4 years.
They could have kept me on probation for 4 years. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah. If you didn't finish up your prison time, yeah, you get probation. I finished my prison time and I still got probation.
Oh no, I got 15 months plus 4 years probation.
Ah, so they tacked it on the end
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
with
They
with
were,
piss tests and all that stuff.
yeah. And then I got out of that too because I told them it was and see in federal court if you say it's I gotta get the words right. I forget the words. It's fuck can't remember, but you got to word it right. And it's financially devastating for me to come to your office every
Financial
month. Right? You have to
devastation.
use
Yes,
them exact
yes,
words. You can't say I don't
yes.
have enough money. You just say it's financially
No,
devastating.
financially devastating.
Then
Yes,
they
that
have to
would be a
come see
legal
you.
term.
Yeah, then they have to come see you every month, and I live an hour and a half away from them, so they only came to my house
To
one
take it
time.
outside, yeah,
They
yeah.
came one
First
time.
time they come would be generally the last.
And when they was pulling out the driveway, I was standing there lighting the joint, waving.
There you go.
Yeah.
But before the next year came, I filed paperwork to get off early, and they had to let me off the next day. I got off the next day. See, in federal court, you can do that kind of stuff. In state court, you really can't. So what is in the state law? In federal court, there is. They cover every base in federal court. Every aspect of every law they cover. You know what I mean? There's like no wiggle
Yeah.
room when they're dealing with the feds. Yeah, they're a dangerous criminal motherfucking organization there, boy.
True, true. People don't get it though.
And their only
A lot of
objection is
people
to
don't
win.
get it.
Their only objection is to win. That's all their objection is. They don't care about nothing else. So, I mean, federal court, one person in 100 cases go to trial in federal court. 1 in 100. One goes to trial and wins. 1 in 100
Yeah.
goes to trial and loses, and 98% of the people plea bargain. That's the federal statistics. See what I mean?
Yeah, I know. They live for the plea bargain because it makes their work easier, and you've incriminated yourself whether you wanted to or not.
And Gainesville is insane the way their court systems are working down there.
Yeah,
We've been
it
following them
is, man.
a while. Blue Steel got the actual court security camera videos on his page of a bunch of cases that we've been following. You wouldn't believe the shit they're doing to these people, dude.
I do. A friend of mine he even did a review of one of the cases, and when the judge named him in court, who's this Blue Steel?
Yeah,
Who's this Blue Steel that everybody's talking about? Who's this Blue Steel? I'm here, Your Honor.
and you can see
Chop, Your Honor. Blue Steel, he's a motherfucker, man. He's funny as hell, man. People
Well,
like underestimate him because of the way he talks, and
Well,
I
now,
think that's so
okay.
fucking funny, man.
Remember Andre, he's going in on these Zoom meetings now.
Well,
They
I
don't-
just hope Andre doesn't end up shooting himself in his foot because he's really capable of doing that. He's
Yes.
not. He's not a big thinker. You know, I must say that he's not a big thinker.
He's never been in trouble in his life. He's retired. He's, you know what I mean? He works.
I get it, but again, that doesn't seem to matter to them. You know
They
what I mean?
create people like him, though.
I
They
agree with you. But
You can't
they know how to victimize the right people, though. This is what I'm saying. You know, but dude, he's a victim,
Yeah.
and he's legitimately a victim because he puts himself out there as a victim.
Andre, when he got busted for the flamethrower, Andre, black dude,
Yeah.
he's the one that's done went fucking hog wild now with the courts. He's learning a lot.
Yep.
I mean, we're still trying to sue him for what they did to him because they charged him with a firearm in public was kind of what they found him guilty of because they tried to hit him with 3 felonies. They ended up getting him with one misdemeanor. They bounced him around through the court system for 3 years before they gave him his court date. They even had they put him through a mental health program.
I remember.
And then the doctor said he wasn't able to stand trial, but he was already in the same office getting treatment, and that lady said he was fine.
So we got two people in the same office and saying a different thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Crazy, dude, the shit they put that man through. They're going to have to deal with him now. He's going to be
Again, but deal with, again, there is no real recompense or fixing what
Oh, no,
what
it's fine.
happened.
I don't expect it. I just know that he's a thorn in their side, and that's
And that's
enough.
good enough.
That's enough, yes, because they know he's there watching them now, and they don't know what he's going to do. I mean, they see a 6 foot tall black dude come walking in there with a camera. They're in fear for their lives, dude. You hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
They know that they screwed him over. They know they screwed him over. Them white people in them Gainesville offices, they be running for their lives, dude. It's. I had to go down there and make some videos with them boys soon. The weather's getting nice again.
Yeah, I
And
can.
so,
It is.
Well, like I said, I owe Gainesville because they're the ones that had the feds took the case over when the state dropped my charges because they violated my Fourth Amendment, and the feds picked it up and said that they have a different set of rules.
Well, they do, and we all know that they do, right?
They do, yeah, and they prepared to fight you to the end.
Tooth and nail, absolutely. But that's what they do.
Well,
No
that's why I
bad people are
tell
still surprised, right?
Hey, it happened to me in 2011, and a lot of these boys weren't even on YouTube back then. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Oh, that was the paint instance at the pizza place, or
No, that was when I was growing the weed, 2011.
gotcha.
That was, like I say, but I knew the law then. When a lot of these people out here now, they don't know anything, and they're running around with cameras, and I'm shaking my head thinking, just like Andre, he don't know nothing. He can run around with a camera. I was just shaking my head. I tried to warn these people.
Well, I saw him the last time he went running with a camera. He got fucking arrested too.
Who?
Or that wasn't Andre. That was someone else.
No, Andre's never been arrested for the camera, but they've run him off a couple times.
Oh.
They wrote him a ticket one time, I think, or something.
That's what I remember. A ticket.
Yeah, for walking in the roadway.
Walking in the roadway. Yeah.
We beat that one. They went to court for that. He set up a table
Really?
outside of the courthouse on the sidewalk, and he had a table sitting there, right? And he was in a Zoom meeting with the court people inside the courthouse.
Inside the court. I remember that. Now you reminded me.
And the judge was cussing Bruce Steele out that time too.
Crazy.
They were outside the doors with a table, and the judge is inside the doors sitting there with a Zoom meeting. That shit was gold, man. They didn't want to let him in.
Oh, they wouldn't let him in?
No, they wouldn't let nobody in the courthouse. They was like, they were doing all these.
They're scared shitless. Little fucking cowards, man.
Oh. Well, we'll just sit here and watch it.
We'll do Zoom meetings from now on. Well, now they're still doing the Zoom meetings on all these misdemeanor court cases that we've been watching. Nobody knows what's going on in these court cases because nobody's allowed in the room. So you're not allowed to watch the court case. And if you sign in with Zoom, you have to sign in with your name. They make Blue Steel swear an oath every time he goes in. Some shit he's got. And they tell him he's not allowed to record this or nothing. You know, it's crazy. They're paranoid as hell. We're seeing what they're doing.
They should be though. You know,
we're seeing what they're doing. We watching. So having Andre go into those Zoom meetings is gold, man, because he gets to get up there on the camera and sit there and look at them.
that is kind of gold, to be honest.
So we ain't allowed to record it, but it's funny. I think we should be allowed to. There should be a court camera in every courtroom. That should stream.
I agree with you. There should be 3 cameras in every courtroom.
And they should stream live all the time whenever the judges is sitting.
I agree with that.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
Transparency means
too easy to do, no. That's too easy to do.
Well,
we'd see what they're doing wrong. We'd see all their crooked shit that they're doing.
Yeah.
And if we stop letting them arrest us, because we let them arrest us, we don't fight back. Well, people with a brain know a lawyer's cheaper, but you know what I mean?
That's the problem. When the time comes, is we stop allowing them to come into our neighborhoods and arrest us. And we have, like in Colombia, I know a guy in Colombia. He said they live in like villages over there in between mountains, and everybody in the little town, everybody knows each other. Well, if somebody does something that's really screwed up, they call the police. The police come and they give that person to the cops. But the cops just don't
Yes.
walk around in their city, their little town, their village, whatever you call it.
That's the last thing the cops would ever do would be walk around in their city. I've seen those places.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, cops have more respect than that. I
They told me
remember I
I come
saw a
there.
video from Brazil and a whole bunch of gangsters is coming down the hill. Man, those cops fucking cleared out like no business.
Yeah, he said I could come here and grow as much weed as I want anytime I want.
Well,
I can move to Colombia anytime I want and live there, and I can grow as much weed as I want and live basically for free. You know
well,
what I
I'm
mean?
sure as long as you would, you do the kickback thing and everybody gets a little taste of the action and shit like that. Yeah, I'm sure they would.
Everybody helps everybody do shit. Like in the morning, if
Yeah.
you wake up, somebody's needing something, people go and help. It's like in the Amish people. They go show up and pick the barn up and carry it a mile down the road with 300
Yeah.
people, sit the barn down and turn it around in the direction they want it. And I mean, they don't tear the barn down and move the pieces and rebuild it. They just pick the whole barn up.
True.
Crazy, man. That's insane, ain't it?
Well, again, it's the society that they live in, and with the Amish, nobody's entitled.
I grew up around them. Lancaster, Pennsylvania, from York. I was from York, Pennsylvania. So,
Yep.
and I've been
Amish are
watching
pretty
Amish.
cool,
You
though.
want to see some good food recipes and garden ideas? Look for Amish recipes. They use potatoes instead of flour a lot of times. Like yesterday, I watched one. They took a sweet potato and they baked it till it was real soft, and they took a flat pan and smashed it down real flat with a big giant flat pan, like a steel pan.
Cool.
And then they took and put tomato sauce on it and some cheese and some tomatoes, and they stuck it in the oven for 15 minutes until the potato bottom was crispy. So the sweet potato will turn crispy after you do that.
Yeah,
And it was like a little miniature healthy pizza.
that's pretty
Oh.
good.
That's pretty bad. God damn.
Yeah.
No flour. They do a lot of stuff with potatoes where they'll use potatoes instead of flour, instead of dough. You know what I mean? They use a potato somehow.
Hmm.
The Amish recipes are cool, man. I mean, it's all natural food, you know what I mean? Not a whole bunch of different seasonings and all that crazy shit, which is better for you anyhow.
Yeah, wannabe flavors.
Yeah, you see them do these stuff and they'll dump a whole shitload of seasoning on these birds and shit, or they're cooking something up, and I'm like, man, all that seasoning would kill me and my old lady.
Yeah,
No way. We never ate seasoning stuff like that. Shit, fuck you up.
true that though.
That's the bad part about eating good food your whole life, because we always ate relatively good food, real food, not canned or jarred or in a plastic bag or box. So now when we're older, it's hard to eat because we can't afford to eat no more. Like you said, can't afford to buy good food.
That shit's expensive. Yep.
I hate to eat anything out of a can or a jar. I mean, if you're going to eat out of it, it's better a jar than a can. But
Yeah, I agree with that.
tomatoes in a can, the acid causes some kind of gas that's in the can. That's not good for you at all. So we should never eat anything.
No, it'll actually eat the can over time. To be honest, the acid from the tomatoes.
So that's not good because the can's coated in plastic inside.
That too. In the good case, otherwise it would be like a tin kind of coating or some shit like that. But again, yeah, polymers and plastics are used way, way, way too much in too many things.
We never knew that when we were smoking out of a beer can, did we?
Yeah. The good old days.
Yeah, I was getting ready to say that.
The good old days. I used to smoke out of an apple.
or toilet paper roll.
Yeah, toilet paper rolls. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Never did that. Never did that.
A little bit of aluminum foil over the end. You never did that?
You never did that?
No. I would use fruit.
Yeah, we didn't have fruit, man. That was
And you
people
got
had
nice
fruit.
little pipe, man. Nothing better than an apple pipe, and you eat it afterwards.
Our
Yeah,
fruit came in a can back then, dude. You know what I mean?
I never did it that way with fruit until here a few years ago. One of my kids showed me. I was like, "What the fuck?" But it's cool though.
That's the way to do it, man.
Well,
Yeah,
no, man,
yeah.
we had pop cans and toilet paper roll. What the fuck, man?
I've done it. Run a
Interesting.
pencil. You run a pencil through the apple. I've done it.
Yeah,
I don't know pencil, but I had like a little core thing, and you put an L in there, and you're good to go, man. You're golden.
Yeah.
yeah,
I've
pretty
done it.
wild.
Hey, if there's some smoke and we're gonna figure a way to smoke something, I'll come up with something. I promise.
Straight
yeah.
up, man.
Just
Everybody's very inventive when it comes to needing to smoke.
Yes, yes. We will smoke.
in your
Everybody's a
tool
fucking genius.
thing.
And I can roll one about out of anything. I'm telling you, I don't care what it
Yeah,
is.
yeah. The one-handed roll, yo.
Yeah, driving
You
down the
get
highway.
the one hand working, you got to be able to roll, man. You got to be able to roll without a thumb. You got to be able to, yeah. You learn how to do that shit.
Here's something they ain't said
No,
later.
Yeah,
Clean it and get all the seeds out of it for me.
Nobody'd ever fucking do that for you, man. They're like, fuck that shit. Remember when we did seeds? That's funny, man.
We ain't said that in a while, have we?
Yeah.
no,
Man, I
Now
missed the seeds in my week. It gave me something to do.
Now the new thing is, wow, I found a seed.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. You know, I've done many croppings just from a seed here and there that I found in some weed. But yeah, it's pretty fucking awesome, though.
Oh,
They
yeah.
fucking kicked us out again. We're not allowed to grow in Florida again. They fucking tried to say that we didn't have enough votes. They tried to kick. First, they tried to say we had illegal votes, and then that didn't fucking work. So then they changed it over to where the people collecting the votes weren't legal to collect the votes. They didn't live. They were out of state, or they had a felony, or whatever the reason was that they didn't say the person that was collecting the votes. They didn't say the votes he collected were wrong because they tried that, and that didn't work. They proved them wrong. So then they said, well, the guy that was collecting them was illegal to collect, so they're not counting the votes. Then we didn't get the chance to
That's
vote.
what happens when they don't get what they want, you know?
Mhm. Shows you how crooked they are. Crooked government agents.
Absolutely. I agree with that. I agree with that.
Fucking everywhere. But eventually people are going to get tired of that shit. The new group
You
of
would
people
hope.
coming in.
You would hope, but I'm very discouraged that I don't think people will get tired of that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I read a story one time. It was in a book. And the guy that was running the plantation, his slaves were getting out of control. And he heard about a guy that would get plantations in control. So he got the guy to come over and he hired him. So
They
then
killed all the slaves.
No, he didn't kill nobody. This is the guy who would fix your problem for you. And so then the farmer, the plantation owner, said, "This is your new, boss." I'm giving him full reign of the farm, the slaves, and I'm stepping back, and he's your new leader. So the guy stepped up and said he wants to make a leader for the slaves, that all the slaves can go to this one guy with their problems, and then he can come to him and they can work out the problems.
Gotcha.
Basically, you're picking your own slave master at the end of the story. But it's a really good story, and I've never seen it after I read it many years ago, but it made sense because that guy that he picked, well, he picked some more people to be in control. So now they felt like they were in control of something or somebody. They had a sense of power. They're slaves. They have no freedom, but they have a sense of power. You see what I mean?
Yeah. That's a dangerous fucking slave right there, man.
So that's how they do us. It's the same thing. It's the same song and dance. It's just a different name on the check, and different people get checks. But still, it's the same story as that slave master that hired the guy to fix his slave and then he got them all in control, and then they could pick who they wanted to be their master. You see what I mean? It's like, well, that's what we're doing. Society does the same thing as far as voting, as far as, being working at the prison or whatever you're doing. You're just picking who you're
Picking
slave.
your, yeah, I agree with that.
It's,
Picking your new master.
yep, you get to pick your master. Who's going to be your leader and who you're going to follow. I do believe in picking because, like I said, if you pick wrong, what's going to stop that? There's an idiot born in every family. Look at George Bush Jr.
I agree with that. Yo. Well, the Bushes, period.
Mm-hmm. But he was a plum
Like
idiot.
even the father, he was like so fucking dirty, corrupt and shit. He had a little bit of brains, but he was like in with this huge club. So
What kind
you know
of
what I mean?
president retires from being president and goes home and starts painting stupid pictures? George Bush Jr.
Well,
Not that kind.
there you go. Well, he was pretty much the joke of the family, to be honest.
Yep. Well, look
I mean,
at
if you look at it, nobody really took him seriously.
look at Jimmy Carter's brother, the beer guy. Carter's beer, you remember that?
Yeah. Billy Carter, right?
These are the people running the freaking country. These are the families. Could you imagine growing up in their family and watching them as kids? I look at people. What was they like when they was
Yeah,
a kid? What was they like when they was a
yeah.
kid?
A little snot nosed, shit filled diaper running around the house. You couldn't catch him if you wanted to. Yeah.
And you look at these fat cops. You look at them, thinking, picture this son of a bitch standing in front of the mirror naked, looking at himself.
Yup.
They're disgust. It's just, I'm done with society. That's why I moved into the woods, dude. Pretty much
Well, it's a
done.
good choice, to be honest.
Well, I had to keep everybody safe from me.
I think you're so considerate, man.
Yeah,
Told you were a good guy. You give me a bunch of shit. I told you you were a good guy.
Yeah, dude, I am a nice guy then. Hell yeah.
See?
I like
Hey,
that.
keeping everybody safe. There you go, man. Not everybody would be so considerate and forthgiving, man.
And weed saves lives too, Weed saves lives.
It does. It keeps me off the street currently, so it's saving lives.
Yes, I'll sit there and smoke a joint instead of going down the road.
Instead of killing assholes. Yeah, I agree with that, man.
I'm also being nice to society. Could you see me out there filming the fucking weed shops?
Not really.
I'm gonna need a
You
five.
get to a fist fight, I think.
Yes, there's going to be some action, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I would think that your no nonsense kind of thing would be like, I don't know, man.
And
Smoke a joint at home.
them 6 foot tall plus dudes always like to come after and throw punches at me for some reason.
Yep. Everybody got to make a point. Yeah.
They all want to swing on me.
Because I've seen that in action a couple of times.
They try to run me over with cars. How many times?
They did.
People don't
They
even
tried
know
to
the
push
shit.
you around with a bunch of lunatics, too.
People ain't got a clue the shit that I've been through in the past 15 years out here. They ain't got a clue.
No, but their entitled vision of themselves doesn't really point them in that they would even care. That's like the whole fucked up part of it. You know what I mean?
And Blue said he didn't want nothing to do with us. He didn't even want to comment in our chat back in the day when we went to North Carolina. He was scared of us. I said, "Yep," and now you is one of us.
No, I never thought that would happen, huh?
Yeah, but at least I told him everything I recommended.
Yeah,
to
right
him.
before it
What
happened. Yeah.
What I wouldn't do, I wouldn't let them get close. I would do.
See, you're nice, man. I'm telling you, you're a nice fucking guy. You're a lot nicer than I am. Yeah, man.
I try to help. I used to. I mean.
Yeah, right. But when you gave a shit, not so much since you've discovered Timo is the love of your life.
Yes, I think
The king of fucking Timo.
I'm gonna order me a recliner soon. I'm already pissed off. I don't know what the problem is.
Footstool. Get a footstool. You complain that the recliner isn't that great, but the footstool is wonderful.
Might take some part, put it back together, say, "Look, this is wrong."
There you go. Fake the footage. Use AI, bro.
Oh, I was kind of embarrassed that day about the damn dog wheelchair thing, but I was happy with the 50.
Right?
But I put it together like directions said, and I had 2 right wheels. So I'm like, wait a minute, both sides are for the right
That's funny.
side.
2 right wheels.
There's no way I can put it together. And then after they gave me my money back the next day, I looked at it. When I turned this one
Oh,
thing
now I can
upside
put it
down.
together. Yeah,
Oh, when
yeah.
I turned this one piece upside down, it created a left side now instead of a right.
There you go. There you go.
I was like, God damn,
That's pretty funny though, man.
it
Two
was.
right wheels. I could tell you got a problem right there. Just flip it over, it'll be a left wheel. That's fucking hilarious. Fucking Chinese. Fuck them, dude. If they're dumb enough, shit, man.
I even had pictures to send of it.
Damn, bro. No shame in Florida, man. And yesterday, Florida man sent the right wheel back to Timu. Timu has been giving two right wheels to everybody. That's some funny shit, bro.
It was fucking hilarious.
It is hilarious, man.
I might have smoked one or two too many that day.
Nah. There's never too many. There's
Yeah,
always not enough, man. There's always not enough.
made $50 back. That's all I know.
That's the important thing. And I hear I was like trying to hit you up for some knowledge in day trading and shit like that.
Yeah.
Just go to fucking Timu, make some money.
Yeah.
You don't need to day trade no more.
Tell them
No, I was seriously gonna try and hit you up for some schooling on day trading because I
Dude,
think
it's so fucking simple, dude. It's so simple. People do. I don't know nothing about the stock market when I started.
yeah, I know you don't have to.
Hey, I made 88% profit the first year.
Badass.
Now, it would have been great if my old lady didn't take $1,000 out the account every other fucking week or so to go spend wherever she was spending it, paying bills, whatever. I
Yeah.
would have done a lot better if I could have
Paying bills or whatever.
Right. But I only
Bills
started
or
with
whatever.
$1,000 in the account. I started with $1,000.
Yeah.
You should watch stocks. They say you should watch stocks for 6 months before you have your first purchase. I say you watch the TV in the morning when the stock market goes live, right before the stock market, whatever time of day it is for you.
Yeah.
But you look for volume. You're looking for a bunch of shares being traded. Like in the morning, the ticker on the news channel, I forget what channel I watched, but it had a ticker that ran across the bottom. So I'd get up at like 4 o'clock in the morning and I'd see the ticker, and the stock market opens at like 9, and I'd see who's trading the most trades. Like there'll be 1 million trades, and the next time the ticker goes by, it'll be 1,500,000 trades. The next time it goes by, it'll be 2 million trades. That's volume. You can make money on that stock because it has volume, right? So, but the main thing is you don't want to get greedy. You want to know how much you want to make before you buy it, and you don't want to make a whole lot. You want to get in and get out quick, because you don't want to own a stock after 2 o'clock. You don't want to own no stock when you go to bed. Doing the day trading like I did, because I was doing penny stocks.
Yeah.
Scott. I wasn't.
I was thinking of going after military industry kind of shit.
But how much are the stocks? See what I mean? And then you would have to follow. Well, nowadays you could put $20 in and let an AI invest for you. And then every month, another $20 in, and every month keep doing it, and you'll watch it go up because they're watching people like Nancy Pelosi. You know what I mean? They followed her stocks for the past how many years? Everybody that was following it in this one platform, everything she bought, they bought. If she sold it or was going to sell it, they sold it.
Gotcha.
But she made profit on everything she sold. She made more fucking profit than Wall Street.
Yeah. Well, I mean, she's deeper in the know than Wall Street too, though.
That's one thing. Like I had a stock that I used to make $100 to $1,000 every fucking couple months on this fucking platform. It's called Capstone Turbines, CPST, Capstone Turbines. They make the most fuel efficient turbines that can run whole cities, and they'll run on anything: propane, gasoline, diesel. They'll run on anything. So back in the day, Capstone Turbine was like $1 a share. I think they're up to about $5 a share now, but they go up and down. You can watch and see how much they go up and down. If they're going up and down 50 cents every other day or every day, then you can get in and get out with a quarter probably, or 30 cents. Because they're moving 50 cents. You've got to wait for their bottom.
Gotcha.
And then buy in and then wait for it to go up. As soon as it goes up, 25, 50 cents, you sell it. Now, if you got 1,000 shares, like back in the day, long ago, I would buy $1,000. If it went like the 92 cents, I was happy because I knew it would go back up to like $1.06 or something, So I'd buy it at 92, and then I'd buy 1,000 shares, and then as soon as I'd put a sale in, try to make at least 10 cents if I could per share, and then resell it, or 11 cents if I could, because you have to pay for the buy and sell. They charge you
Yeah.
$7 buy, $7 to sell back then.
Yeah. The fee, right?
Yeah, I'd make about $100, right? Well, I could do that almost every day if I had enough money in there, because you got to wait 3 days to get you to check to clear, kind of. You can rebuy more stock, but you can't resell for 3 days. Like,
okay. So you're like kind of limited on your saleability.
well, if you had 5,000 in there and you only bought 1,000 today, and then you sold it today, you have to wait 3 days, but you'd still have more money in your account to spend. Another 1,000 you could buy the next day.
Yeah.
Or you could buy them all at one time, however you want to do it. But I had 2 accounts going. I had an account in Linda's name and an account in my name. So I would buy and sell on my account, and then I would log into her account and I would buy and sell on her account. So I always had 2 accounts running at the same time. And they'll lend you money too. They'll lend you as much money as you want to buy.
Well, I'm sure that's how the internet company would make money, by lending you money.
Mm-hmm. And you get interest like a bit. It's like having a bank account too, because your money is in there all the time. If you sell stocks, you wait 3 days, the money's in your account. You can take it out if you want to, anytime you want. So it's like having a bank account that you can invest with. Pretty cool.
Pretty good.
But like I said, I started out with 1,000, and I made the $100. I used to watch a guy. He'd put up 20 grand. He'd make 20 grand before 2 o'clock. He's out the door.
Wow.
And that was heavily into the white powder. And I seen him. He's the one that taught me how to fucking do the stock thing, watching him how to do it and learning. And I seen him like 4 or 5 years later. I'd seen him, and I was still fucking with the stock market back then. And I seen him. I was like, man, you still doing stocks? He's like, nah, man. He said, I fucking quit messing with that white lady. He said, and I lost all my money. So he couldn't do the stock trading because unless he was high on cocaine.
Yeah.
I learned how to do it smoking weed, so I could smoke weed and do it too. I learned how to do it. So.
That white powder will do you a lot different than the fucking green kush will. I'll tell you that.
I remember seeing him one time. I said, man, you look rough, dude. You need to go back here and get you some sleep. He said, man, I only been up for 2 weeks.
Yeah, I haven't slept since 1973, man.
But he made the money. Boy, I'd watch him make $20,000, $30,000, $40,000 in a couple hours, couple minutes sometimes. Wow. Well, that one boy I helped out here, he got mad at me because I told him to sell the stock, and he only made $20,000.
I remember. That's your famous story. Yep.
Yeah, fucking little bastard.
But that's fucked up. That's like a thankless person. So what if he would have lost what he would have hated you less? It's like fucking idiot, man.
Yeah.
Again, people are greedy bastards, man. That's dangerous shit.
That's why he lost it all. Last time I seen him, he was on Tupperware out here on fucking TikTok.
Damn.
Yeah, he was a backstabber. It was easy to see. It's easy to see that. But like I said, then I still tried to help him because he was a friend of a friend's,
Yeah.
I told him, I said, next time I see him, I'm about to punch him in the mouth, right? So I probably can't come to your house no more because if he's ever there,
someone's going to get a punching.
I'm the kind of guy, if you invite me to the house, I got to ask who's going to be there.
Yeah, right.
Because if I walk in the wrong motherfuckers there, we're going to tear your house up.
Yeah, right.
I apologize ahead of time, but that's just how it is.
That's a really nice thing to do, too. I told you you're a nice guy. At least, shit, you worry about who's over there. You worry about consequences. Yeah.
I don't want to break your shit, you know what I mean?
There you go. That's a nice guy, man.
I try to be nice. They don't let me.
Well, I'll accept you, man. You're always been a straight shooter for me, man. Honest, truthworthy.
Hey, that's why I hang out with people over there at the Callahan Trucking Channel. That's why I hang out with them.
Yeah, right.
Because they're straight up. When I popped in there yesterday, it's like, God damn, dude, this motherfucker over here running this trap. I must have got 10 emails that day and 3 fucking text messages about that little bastard talking shit.
Wow.
You think you just showed up on a troll channel and talk shit about me and I ain't gonna find out about it?
Yeah, that somebody would be like doing pretty stupid to think that.
Because they love starting shit, but your friends also back you up. Like one time somebody talked some shit and Blue Steel didn't tell me. And he's like, man, I didn't want to get you going on.
And then I heard some.
The blue steel.
He's trying to save me, but then the dude talks some more shit, and that's when he told me, "Well, man, check that out." And I'm like,
So I
"Oh."
have to tell you. He made me He made me come and tell you because he was talking that much shit.
And now that he's talked that, yeah, he talked more back in the day. Here's the clip,
Damn.
and he had the clip for me too, so he needed
Wow.
to wait for time to unleash the fucking dog. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Wasn't time yet.
People, man. Fucking people.
Hey, I held my breath yesterday. We was over there at John Felix's room, and the boy was in there. And he didn't say nothing to me, and I didn't say nothing to him. So I let it slide out of respect to John. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No other respect other than John coming from Florida.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, everybody knows the boy's a retarded kid. I mean, he's retarded, so you can't expect much out of him. And like I say, I've done a lot. I spent a lot of hours helping that boy in the past few years, dude.
Crazy.
He still spent many more hours than I did, and he regrets it too, probably. But I don't regret helping people, but that don't mean I have to continue.
I totally dig that, man.
I hope he eats, but he ain't eating at my table no more.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I don't. When I draw the line, it's done. I mean, that's how we got to be.
Yes, I do know.
Come back and stab us the second time. If you did it the first time, you'll do it again.
I absolutely agree with that. A lot of people don't fucking realize that shit.
Forgive? What the hell's forgive? I don't know that word. You know what I mean?
Revenge is the word that I know.
Yeah, and it's best served cold. It's best served cold.
Ice fucking cold, yeah.
Yep. Hey, I had a good life. If I don't never have any more fun the rest of my life, I've had more fun than most people will ever have. I've been all over the fucking place, dude. And all on vacation. It's my last name. You know what I mean? Holiday. But like I said, people can have fun like we did growing up. They can. They'll go to jail.
No, I can't do that shit anymore. No.
They'd be locked up for half the shit we've done. Thank
A
God.
lot of them would be. Yeah, I agree with that.
And I
I'd
ain't saying
absolutely
hurting
agree
people.
with
We
that.
had respect for elders back then.
Yep.
We respected that. We feared it as well. And respect and fear are real close.
I would say that they're almost the same thing, man.
Yeah. So if we didn't respect, parents put it on that ass. You feared that ass whooping. You respected now.
You respected it. Yeah, absolutely.
If we did get in trouble, we didn't do it around the house.
Sure shit not around the house, man. You're there out in the streets, man. And I hope nobody knew you where you came from. Absolutely.
I was thinking about buying me another motorcycle.
Yeah.
Fuck a truck. I don't need a truck. That's like work. Like,
Oh, I don't know. I kind of like trucks. They're very utilitarian. You can throw shit in the back.
Mhm.
I want
I've
one,
always
but
liked that option.
I like to have one. But bitches are high dollar nowadays for nothing.
Oh, a new one. Fuck that new one, because I'm going to have to, like, get a new car. Well, a newer car. But I still want an old car, man, because the new ones, fuck, man. I don't want to have errors and issues with the computer that drives the car and beeps and I'm simple, man. Give me a combustion engine and yeah, no computer. I'll do the points, man.
Yeah, them people are fucking going crazy on prices of old trucks too, though.
Crazy.
You know what I mean? They want $10,000 for a piece of shit, wore out old truck
Well,
with no paint on it.
wow. That makes me miss my El Camino, man.
Yeah, I used to have a yard full of trucks.
I remember the last one that went. The green one, right? The green one? The green one, yeah.
I got pictures of my old yard. I had 100 Volkswagen Beetles one time
Wow.
on 1 acre.
Those are good money today.
I wish
I
I
don't
had
know
one.
why because they're like such a shit tiny car, man. They're horrible.
They're cool as hell. Two guys can pull the motor out the back.
Yeah, well, I've done that.
I seen a guy had a gas tank cut in half, and they pulled into the yard, allegedly, and pulled the motor out of the Volkswagen and reached up in there in the compartment or something, but half the gas tank wasn't. They pulled something out.
Gotcha.
And then they had to put the motor back in, and off because it was two old people in the front, two old Mexican dudes, and two Mexican women in the back of this Volkswagen Bug with a half a fucking gas tank. They had to stop at every exit all the way from Mexico, probably. And,
Wow.
they fit in this thing, and then they drove off. And I'm thinking, you got four fat Mexicans in a Volkswagen with a Mexican tag. But that's just some shady shit in front of me.
You think?
And I'll never forget that shit. I was at a job site somewhere where it happened, and I was like, what the hell did I just watch?
That's pretty funny, though.
I'll never forget it, man. Never forget it.
That's pretty funny.
I've seen some shit. I'd be standing there, like, doing something somewhere. One time I was doing air conditioning, and I was putting grills up on the roof, and I watched the lady step up on the bed, open the pitcher, like a door that was above the bed, and step up on the headboard and step up into the wall and close the pitcher behind her. There was a room behind that pitcher. On
Damn.
the and she disappeared into that wall, and I'm sitting there putting the grill up. I looked over and seen her step up on the bed, and it looked like she opened the door the pitcher, because I could see the bottom of the pitcher. She disappeared. And when I came down the ladder and looked in the bedroom, she was gone. I'm like, she went into the fucking wall over there.
Wow.
Oh, now that's badass. And then
That's pretty
later on,
fucking cool, to be honest. That's pretty fucking cool.
out there hiding room. I don't know what they were growing up in there. I have no idea.
Must have been something good, man, because that's like a lot of effort. You know what I mean?
The room had to be above the garage. In the back of the garage, the room had to be above the garage. You know what I mean? That's where the room had to be. They had to build a room above the garage in this house. And it was a 2-story house. So that was badass. I thought, man, that would be cool, man.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool. A nice hidey hole.
I still like underground better. It's 72 degrees below the earth all the time.
True. But digging is a motherfucker, though. Digging, that's a hard one. Like, if you're going to bury that container, like, I would say that, yeah, probably you would end up burying, like, 2/3 of it, and the top third you would probably cover over with the dirt that you...
Yeah.
But, I mean, you got to seal that shit up really good.
Well, if it's a steel container, I don't know what you would want to paint on it. I'm sure they got some kind of Rust-Oleum tar or something you paint on it.
Some tar with some paper just to keep the fucking humidity and moisture and shit like that, and, yeah, you'd be good, man. Especially if you're gonna like use it for like a bug out place and to store stuff, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But that would be a good thing. But the water table, that would be the only fucking problem that you would have.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that here. You know what I mean? Where I'm at, because I'm up on the hill.
Gotcha. Yeah, and I would say probably drainage around the container, because whatever like storm blows through is gonna dump a whole lot of water anyway.
I'm on the high side of the river where I'm at. When it flooded 10 miles, it flooded for 10 miles on the other side of the river back in 2009.
Wow.
And, or 2019, I mean. No, it was 2009. And on our side of the river only came up a 1/4 mile, and I'm a 1/2 mile from the river. But on the other side, it flooded the ground for 10 miles. All the way to Live Oak, all the way to Suwannee County, Live Oak, Florida, it flooded. Down both sides of the roads, in the fields, every dirt road, water's road. I mean, it flooded. And we never got no rain here that day. It had a hurricane went through Georgia, and all that water has to come down the Suwannee River. And when it had the hurricane up in Georgia, every day the water came up a foot at least or more.
Wow.
Until it overflowed the banks.
Water is scary stuff, man.
So if you measure it from the water, the water from the river right now probably came up 50 feet.
Yeah,
And they
but laterally it works out kind of like it spreads out all over the fucking place. That's crazy.
and it still came up 50 feet.
Yeah, yeah.
And they built. That's when I realized that I figured out that they build the bridges higher than the roads, so that the water will go around the bridge instead of pushing the bridge.
Yeah, yeah. You don't want water pushing on a bridge, to be honest.
Yep.
Absolutely.
So they make the bridge higher than the roads. So if the water does get that high, it floods around and floods the land instead of
Yeah, yeah.
the bridge out. I wonder how many times they had to build a bridge to figure that out.
I'll bet you quite a few, to be honest. I'll bet you there are enough bridges around that aren't built properly that there's still going to be issues. You know?
I remember the old wooden bridges up north. Now I think about it, you always had to drive up. They were built higher than the land.
Yeah.
I don't like water, dude. Fuck that flood and shit.
Oh, water, that'll fuck up your fucking stuff big time. Absolutely.
I don't like the ocean none either, other than to look at it for a little while.
Yeah. That salty motherfucker.
I don't like putting myself at the bottom of the food chain.
That's one way of looking at it. I agree with that. I absolutely agree with that.
I mean, hell, we all got to deal with everything in Florida that's out to eat us or get us.
Yeah, just brings it all closer to home. Absolutely.
Why do I want to put myself in a worse shape?
A lot of people don't think like that.
But people all talk about the Everglades. I said, you can't live in the Everglades. The damn snakes will take you out. The blacks and the water moccasins will take you out. You can't get away from them. They're everywhere. Now you got boa constrictors and pythons that are looking to get you.
True. All those imported snakes, and they will get you. It doesn't take a big constrictor to kill a person, to be honest.
I'm on. If there's a snake spotted in my area, I signed up with the webpage, and they'll pay me $10, $20 an hour to go out and walk through the woods and look for a snake.
That sounds like a good job.
If I find him, I just contact somebody else that can come kill it.
That's pretty good. If the snake decides to stay, let's put it right.
Well, you stay there with it. You watch it or whatever. You know what I mean? You spot it.
Come here, Mr. Snake.
Well, they got an app on your page. Somebody'd be there within minutes. They got another guy
That's pretty cool
around here to come catch it, because he might make $250 off the snake, whereas you're only making $20 an hour to look for him.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
that sounds like a good deal, though. I mean, if you like snakes and taking a walk, you get paid for it. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, they never sent me no email telling me to go look for one, though. But I could sign up and go find them and kill them, too. You know what I mean?
You get like a bounty on the pythons and shit like that?
Yeah, you sign up with a webpage in Florida to go out and hunt snakes and get paid.
Interesting. Because I've seen them do it for those the lizards. I've seen like people go shooting those lizards and stuff like that. The iguanas.
Yeah. I think they're eating them some bitches, ain't they?
Yeah. People eat them. People eat iguanas. Much like what are those guinea pigs too? They eat them too.
I heard that. That's just wrong. Eating a poor little guinea pig, dude.
The funny thing is, it's like that's where guinea pigs were discovered, from under the beds where people eat the guinea pigs.
What?
They come from South America.
That's crazy.
It's funny, man. Like, who eats chickens? Everybody does. Chickens come from the jungles of South America, man.
Well, that's like when that lady brought that chihuahua over here. I told her, I'm calling ICE.
There you go. Illegal dog. It's a Mexican dog. Was it born here in the United States? Is your chihuahua naturalized?
When I seen her humping that fucking tomcat out there, I had to make a video, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, the female chihuahua humping this big old male, non-fixed tomcat. Now, the tomcat goes around here fighting and trying to fuck everything.
Except the chihuahua.
He'll come hump your leg. You know what I'm saying? But he
Yeah.
stands there and lets the Chihuahua do him. Like,
That's pretty funny, man.
and Bear looking at him like they're both crazy, as they were.
Yeah.
I think he
Bear
was
Bear's
waiting.
like, I gotta get me some of that.
Oh, dude, it done drove him crazy.
That's hilarious.
He hasn't looked for his brother under the porch or anywhere ever since
Yeah.
that. It's like he must have knew. It was terrible, dude, because when I decided it was time and I had to help him out of the house, and I had the door to the car open, and he went
Yeah.
straight. He never went to the car. He always tried to go under the porch when I took him outside. He went straight off the porch and straight to the car.
Yeah.
That was a fucking crusher.
Oh, it was a good dog, man.
He's 130 pounds,
Yep. Yep.
and he lost a lot of weight in the last year. He was a big old boy, man. He was a wolf. Wolf. Hybrids, you know what I mean?
Yep.
And my wolf I had, he was 160 pounds. My timber wolf,
Damn.
he ended up, his hips went out too. But he was 15 years old. He was old, man. That's my buddies. But
It's like that. Life ain't easy, man.
putting up with Bear for the last 3 days, I was about to put him in the same hole. Just go dig it up a little bit. It's nice and soft dirt still.
Yeah.
He fucking won't stop, man. I mean, he whimpering, and I'd tell him to shut up, and he'd bark at me louder. Like he started barking.
Damn.
And he can't, the Chihuahua's hiding under a towel or something over here on a chair. She's terrified.
That's
He was
funny.
around
though.
looking for her. He can't find her. For 3 days.
I'll show that Chihuahua something.
3 days. He's like, let me at her. He ain't never been with no females, but he knows he's looking for her.
He knows what the actions are. They ain't stupid.
I found him back here the other day. She was hiding under the bed. He's got half his head up the bed, half his ass out.
Oh man.
The Chihuahua's under.
Pick me.
Get him away. Poor dog. I can imagine what she's thinking, huh?
Right?
Right.
I don't know how the cat lets that shit slide, though, being a Tom with his balls and shit like that.
And
Maybe you got to think for Mexican.
He's a mean freaking cat, too, man.
No, I believe it, man. The cats with the balls, they're all mean.
And he's one that comes and goes. He'll be here for a week or two, and then he'll disappear for a week or two, and then he'll come back.
That's the way the boys do it. They're after the females in season, man.
Yeah.
They could smell that shit on the wind.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I had the Chihuahua on a sheet on her bed over here. I put a sheet over it, and she's not even dripping blood or nothing. I don't even know if she's in heat or not. You can't tell. You know what I mean? Like her dog, there's no drops. I'm used to big dogs. They drop big drops of blood when they walk.
Yeah.
You know? There's no markings in her bed. They'll wash the sheet, put it back on there, and there's no markings on it. So I don't think, like, what the fuck?
Well, I don't think she's like maybe doing that to get laid by the cat, or maybe that could be a dominance move or some shit like that. You never really know with females, you know.
Well, I'm saying she's in heat, but she's not dripping blood.
Oh, gotcha.
She's not dripping anything. It's like, and he's over there going crazy trying to get with her, and you know, there's no sign of it. It's like, you know what I mean?
Well, it's the pheromones anyway, and it does the job, you know.
Well, no, she's an older dog too. She's got to be. I don't know how old she is. She's got to be old though. She's at least 5 or more, maybe 8. I don't know. The owner went to prison, you know what I mean? And fucking the mom moved out, and the other fucking owner died. And Grandma comes by here and says, "Can you take this dog? I'm not allowed to have it. I already got one." She's in the retirement center down there, and I'm not going to turn down.
One dog only at the retirement center?
Yeah, she's not allowed to have one. And we gave her that one. It's a tricolored sausage hound.
Yeah, you told me about that. It's all your fault, man.
Yeah,
it's all your
she
fucking
reminded
fault.
me of that. Yeah, I got the dog that you gave me. Can you take this one? Because I'm not allowed to have it. Yeah, like, Linda.
Yeah.
See how you get into stuff trying to be a nice guy? It's not nice to be a
I
nice
know,
guy.
I told you were a nice guy, man.
Yeah, it came back to haunt me too, didn't it?
There you go. I always bite you in the ass, though. You know.
Go again. There I go again. I should have been meaner. Hell no.
I should have been meaner.
Should have been meaner.
That's my problem. I haven't been mean enough to the trolls. I'm gonna have to start over. I'm gonna have to
Right
get-
on. I could watch that as a series. PDF now more mean than he was in the
Worse
past.
than he ever was.
Yeah.
I like just going into their rooms now and put my eyeball in, and it just sets all their hair on fire.
Everybody jumps on the eyeball.
That's
They're
all.
like, shit, that's PDF's fucking little emoji, man.
Yes, I always.
That's
do
why I use the eyeball. I used to use the eyeball every once in a while, but I'm like, PDF wasn't here.
Yes. That's why I said Blue's name in the chat yesterday, and out of 500 people in the chat, everybody started saying hi to Blue Steel, and he wasn't even in there.
I love it when the fucking idiots do that shit. Oh, that's so funny.
Even what's his name, Liberty Troll. He's saying hi to Blue Steel. He's the one that had 500 people in the chat. It's his room. He's saying hi to Blue Steel too, because everybody in the chat started saying hi to Blue Steel, and I had just
That's
mentioned
funny.
Blue Steel. It was funny as hell.
That's funny.
That's good time. There's one to Blue Steel.
Yeah, I remember, like, I've seen people do that in the past. They're like, oh, hi, somebody well known and shit like that. They ain't even in the fucking chat. You know, you look at participants. I didn't know it. They're not here. They're not even here.
Yeah. Hey, that's like my little buddy the other night. He started talking about Blue Steel does everything I tell him to do and shit. He started talking all bad about Blue too. I'm like, well, that's pretty fucked up because Blue did way more than I ever did for him. He got a doctor's appointment, forced the doctors to see him because he and their cussing motherfucker this, motherfucker that, shit that happened 2 years ago, and they're trying to get him through today's appointment, not 2 years ago shit, you know.
Yeah.
And he started talking bad about Blue the other day, and I'm sitting there thinking he must not know Blue as good as I do because Blue's a fucking airborne ranger dude. Nobody tells him what to do.
No, nobody does tell Blue Steel what to do.
So he's going to just try to disrespect him. And then he even said worse. He tried to say, I said when I had helped him with his lawsuit and shit, I'm the one that figured out what law the cop broke, what policy they broke, and how much to sue him for to get the out-of-court settlement that he got,
Yeah.
because they only pay for so much. You can look it up and find out what your charge, whatever you're fighting them, there's a certain amount. If you lose a hand, there's a certain amount. You lose an arm,
Yeah.
Same way with these First Amendment lawsuits these people got going on. They're not going to give you but a certain amount. So when they guys they're going to make millions of dollars, they seen a guy, they have bullshit. He ain't making nothing. You know what I mean? But so then he going to dog him. He sat there and tried to say that he gave Blue $200 and Blue only gave me 50, and Blue must have stole the money. Well, why would you give me money? And he didn't give 200. He gave Blue $100 and Blue gave it to him, and I told him I didn't want it. And the reason he gave it to him, because I sat there and told him, I said, Blue wrote all that lawsuit up for you, and you didn't give him nothing? You took him to a fucking Mexican fucking dinner?
Yeah, that is fucked up.
He got like $50,000, and he was broke in
That
6
is
months.
fucked up.
And he was broke in 6 months. He spent
Wow.
thousands of dollars driving down to that fucking one county back and forth down there fucking to protest, and the guy got probation out of the shit.
Wow.
I mean, it's insane. what
Like
these
he won
people are fucking
50 and he lost it.
blew it.
Wow. I'll never understand people, man. I'll never understand people.
I shake my head. He's still driving around a piece of shit car.
Wow.
I can't help people like that, man. I refuse
No.
anymore.
There is no helping people like that.
He's got
Wow.
his disabilities, but so do I.
My disability is more technical. Yeah. I don't help assholes. That's my disability. I'm allergic to pricks.
I want to start saying, unfortunately, we have a First Amendment right in this country, officer.
There you go.
Unfortunately, we have a right to fucking do travel, motherfucker.
True.
Everything will be unfortunately out of me forever. I'll tell everybody to start doing that. Everybody start saying unfortunately to these pieces of shit.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we have a First Amendment.
I would love to hear the court case after that. Like, if it's even going to go to court, I would love to hear that female cop try and explain her way out of the bag that she put herself in with that
That's down here in
unfortunately
Florida.
everything.
I think that's in Boynton Beach, Florida, too. That's down here.
Yeah, I wonder if they're like going to go ahead and sue shit. That's the whole interesting part.
Oh, the guy, I guess, is the guy ain't playing around. He ain't no dumbass either. So I'm thinking they're going to do whatever they're going to do suing wise, but I don't know, man. These people down
Yeah,
these.
but I know that he got the footage. I don't know. Like, he didn't explain the story of the footage or getting
Yeah.
the footage or is in contact with the people or
Mhm.
anything like that, you know?
Well,
Because
if they're-
it didn't happen to Jeff. It happened to a different woman.
yes,
Right?
yes, exactly. People in the
But-
chat thinking it's Jeff. They're typing in there like, "I'm sorry this happened to you, Jeff." It's like
Yeah,
these
that's
people-
that's why I don't read the comments. I never comment anymore.
that's the
It's like a
first thing I
waste
do.
of air.
The first thing I do is read the comments. The Karens in
That
the
reminds
comments.
me of Phil. Phil is like crazy on comments. I'm like, dude, I would never even waste my time on these idiots. It's like, why not? You could answer them. I'm like, why?
Yeah, no,
Why would I waste my time doing that?
Facebook's fun, dude. I put shit up on Facebook pictures. I like post a picture of something, with, the one of them's Democrat women, and it's all dudes with beards and tits, and I mean,
I saw that they did that a couple of days ago or something
Yeah.
like that.
them ones I put up like that on Facebook. You wouldn't believe the comments I get. These people, are
I believe it, but
insane, dude. Fucking
I
people
won't.
are
I
nuts.
won't go. I won't dive into that shit. I'm
Oh,
like,
I love
yeah.
it. Oh, they
Funny that you post the meme and shit, but the
Dude, I'll
comments
go in there.
afterwards ruin it.
Hey, I'll go in there. There'll be 100 comments under one comment, dude. They're in there fighting in the fucking comments and shit. I'm like,
Yeah. Well, that's how you know you did a good job. You know what I'm saying? That's how you know you posted well.
I put Blue's video up. I got 46,000 views on this parking lot surfing guy. This parking lot swimmer. And then I
Yeah.
put another one up. There was the 10 worst places in Florida, and they showed the statistics of the crimes.
You sent me that one.
That's
Yep.
50 I got 56,000 views on that one on
Wow.
Facebook, and a whole shitload of comments. People are going insane in there.
Everybody's saying, no, my city's worse.
No, they're all trying to tell me Lake City ain't that bad. They're all cussing me out, putting the video up. Oh, it's hilarious, dude. I laugh at that shit. I love it.
But that's a style of video too that I've seen out quite a bit. Like they'll do that.
I downloaded off of YouTube and cut the front and back off of it because it was 10 different places, and I just see Lake City, and I'm like, I just wanted the Lake City piece, and I didn't even chop the video. The end of the last video and the beginning of the number one and worst in Florida, you can see on the video, right? You know what I mean?
The question would be, let's ask this question. Lawsuit wise, you wouldn't be allowed to do that either.
No, hell no.
If he won,
Nope.
right?
Nope, I wouldn't. No, hell no. And it's an AI video that I stole it from.
Yeah. Interesting shit.
Commandeered it. Well, the news people, they would have to have the rights to the video signed if they put my video on the news. The way this would work out, unless they just showed a quick couple seconds, they'd have to come up with like a 15 second.
But again, I have like issue with the quick couple of seconds because they showed it. Seconds don't matter. Again, this is what I'm always wondering, like now how this shit could even turn out to be, semi normal. Because if you can't show the whole video, right? But a couple of seconds doesn't tell your story, kind of thing.
Yep.
So again, I could see the discussion going on, but how could you regulate something like that that's already regulated technically?
Well, there's really no law saying a 15-second rule. Otherwise, you stole their video. They stole.
I agree with that, though. I more than understand what you're saying. It makes it very interesting, though.
Yeah. It's definitely amazing that it's actually making it to the courts. It's actually going through. It's an actual law.
Yeah, the funny thing is that I wouldn't even think that it should be able to make it through because it's not valid. The law is already written, and it states it very clearly. If you make it different than the original in any way, good enough.
Well, the frauditor troll guy, this lawsuit's aimed towards him.
Oh, I get it, but it'll affect everybody else and not necessarily directly only him.
Well, they're
You
the
get what I'm
ones that are
saying?
saying-
This is what the
Yeah.
problem that I have with it.
Well, the people that are putting us down and taking our videos and using them to put us down, and they get more views and make more
Yeah.
money than the guy that fucking made the video because he's just,
Well, I think that's YouTube has a problem doing
Well,
that.
it's not just YouTube though; it's all the platforms.
Well, again, you don't have this copyright mechanism on all the platforms. Obviously, you have.
When you make a video though, that's your copyright. You made it. That's your video.
Yeah,
It's all
yeah.
yours, right? Ain't that how it works?
Technically, yes, but
Yeah.
there are other stages that you could go to ensure that you are known as that is yours. Yes.
Yeah, but just making it is automatic. It's an automatic.
Technically, it would be yes. I agree with that.
So that's how the law works. But so now when a news guy takes your clip, your video, puts it on their news channel, they don't show your whole video and talk over top of it. They don't, you know.
No, but they would also show your video and at least give you a at this that they would know that they got the video from
Yeah,
this
yeah, they would give
attribution kind of thing, you know?
Right. They would give credits, right? But the thing is, these guys that are doing this to the people on YouTube and all the rest of the platforms, they're taking your whole video and then they're just talking over top of it. Whereas if you deleted their talking over it, it would still be your entire video being played, whether they talked over it
The
or not.
interesting thing is you have the fair use clause.
But
You know,
that's not-
criticism, comments, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, or research is not an
That doesn't
infringement on
mean-
copyright kind of thing.
I hate to bring it back, but that means we should get away with playing their song then, or the TV movie. then.
But I agree with that. That whole premise is, yeah, there is a serious problem in the goings on currently of how copyright is registered, manufactured, and taken care of by YouTube. Because I do know that there are people who don't post on TikTok, right? But
Yeah.
somehow their footage gets to TikTok, and somebody is representing it as their work.
Because
If
we
they're
all go,
posting it.
hey, we all go to TikTok, we steal their shit and put it on YouTube, and everything on YouTube we steal and put it over on TikTok. That's how that works.
I get that, but on YouTube, you will have a harder time posting it because of the algorithm and the overprotectiveness of the copyright than you would on TikTok. Because you could go and complain about TikTok and they don't give a shit.
Oh yeah, they do. They'll strike your ass over there.
So I could go look for, let's say, Charlie Veach. He's an English dude that does,
Strike the
he
shit out of
walks
channels.
through.
Oh, I've taken a bunch of
Interesting.
channels and I've lost a bunch of channels on YouTube. I mean, on TikTok. No Justice is the worst. He'll get 1 million views on a fucking video and then lose the channel the next day on something else.
Oh,
TikTok's crazy. You get a lot of views on TikTok too. But if
yeah,
I sit there
I
and
do
go to
know
your
that.
TikTok page and I sit there with my thumb and go up and down on your videos, like go to your page, click on one, and if you slide it up, it'll take me to another one of your videos. If I
Yeah.
sit there with my thumb and go up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down, I can get you a whole bunch of views real quick.
Interesting. So it's like all bullshit.
Yeah, it's like a thumb click. As long as I flick up and down, it gives both
Wow.
videos clicks. And it'll be like, I can give you 100 clicks real quick with my thumb.
Wow.
I think I got TikTok thumb now. My thumb's starting to hurt.
TikTok
Oh,
Do it, man. Make them pay, bro. Like you want lions, tigers, and bears. I remember.
Yeah,
You
lions,
want lions,
tigers, and
tigers, and bears.
I always said, could you imagine $400, $500, and $600 fucking donations over and over again?
Yeah,
yeah.
All you need is a set of tits and a carrot.
the true or a cucumber. But yeah, a set of tits is most necessary.
That just made a video for me.
It works like that, dude. Like I got 2 adorable cats, but they're black, so they're not very photogenic.
Yeah.
But if I had tits, I'd be making $1 million.
Yep.
That's some insane shit, man. Again, entitlement. You get what I'm saying? It's like
Hey,
the society is doomed, bro.
I always wanted a tit put right above my knee.
Right above your knee.
I reach down and touch it if I want to and won't get slapped.
There you go.
And I'm
There
thinking,
you
wow, that
go.
might be a TikTok benefit. I could just sit there and have my knee sticking out, with my tit on it and just make money.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would think that the internet wouldn't. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's why I like if I see a chick's channel, I'll be automatically don't show me this channel anymore because I don't want to hear what a chick has to say on the fucking internet.
I like the ones
Because
that come out there.
generally they're only getting views because first of all it's a chick and it's probably a thirst trap. You
Hey,
know?
what about the tattooed people that have their whole faces covered in tattoos and sit there?
I think that's like you already got like some serious psychological issues to be
Well, there's one
honest.
out there. He's a preacher, allegedly.
Yeah, no. Christ would not approve of that.
He got
Not like I'm a speaker for Christ, but I know enough about Jesus Christ that he wouldn't go for that, man.
This guy got rings in his nose. He got piercings all over his face, and he's
Just tell me he's gay and we're done. You know what I mean?
It's crazy, man. And he's got people in there, and the people send him money.
Wow. I don't know, man. Because a preacher isn't a woman, a minister isn't a woman. Women aren't included in the church or anything, nor are the homosexuals that, tout the pride and be proud. And pride is a sin in all matter. And yeah, I don't get that. Hi, I'm a gay preacher. How does that even fucking work, man?
Oh, that's why I used to tell everybody out here when they say,
From the Church of the Degenerate, yeah.
when I tell them, they say, "Are you religious?" I said, "I don't believe in your religion."
Yeah. You know what?
I don't believe in your religion.
Isn't it? Yeah, I don't believe in the deviant shit that you do. Absolutely, but yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, so some of the rockets hit like buildings and cars and a bunch of shit in little towns that are nearby. Pretty interesting.
Damn, that's scary.
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. Well, listen, I'm telling you, the beginning of this shit, like a month ago, it was way worse.
Damn.
Now it's like maybe you're getting Iran coming over the sky, let's say 4 to 6 times a day. Either north, south, it doesn't really matter, but it's they're hitting shit, but where people live.
They
Not like military anything.
Hey, are they still taking out the places and things they're shooting from? Or are they getting
Yeah.
too?
Oh yeah, dude. They got like this railroad coming from the country to Iran of planes in different stages of either they're arming up again or they're going out to blow shit up, and it just doesn't stop. And it hasn't stopped for 30 days. It's like a round robin going, and they're not stopping.
That place is twice the size of Texas. We got mountains all over.
It's fucking huge. It's absolutely huge. It's a big fucking, but it's very dry, extremely mountainous, and it's really not easy to get around in.
And they got holes dug everywhere.
Yeah, much like the Hamas in Gaza and shit. All tunnels and under mountains and crazy shit, man. Again, it's the Shiite Muslims, man.
How do they dig through that fucking hardened ass rock?
Oh, they're machines that do that shit, bro. They dig huge things through rock.
Crazy, dude.
Yep, it is crazy. To be honest, it is fucking crazy. But again, like Carter should have done something 40 years ago. You know what I'm saying?
Like fucking termites, dude. You can't get rid of.
But that's one of the names that you use for them is the termites, Yeah. And they are termites. But again, what are you going to do against somebody who believes that their crazy shit could bring along the ending of the days, of the revelation?
The world. They actually literally want to end the world.
But they do.
Yeah.
It's written in their book. They do. Technically, all Muslims do.
Yeah, like I said, China's declared it a mental illness, and they're tearing all their mosques down.
Well, good for the Chinese at least doing that, but I know that the Chinese have a problem with a certain group of people, the Uyghurs, and a
Yeah.
lot of the Uyghurs happen to be Muslim. So I would say that them getting rid of Islam is a really good thing. But the way the Chinese are getting rid of it in Russia, they're opening it and making more people more Muslim. You know, so that's an issue, man. It's a fucking issue.
Wait till they have to get sent to the military in Russia. They're not gonna like that at all. Are they?
Huge amounts of Muslim fighters from Tajikistan and Dagestan and all the Stan places. They're all Muslims above Russia, all the free territories, so to speak, after the Soviet Union, where everybody partnered off. They're all fucking Muslims up and around there. You know, you got to remember Genghis Khan. They turned into Muslims too. So they're all the upper Asian peoples are basically Muslims now.
Well, no wonder Russia's not doing good. You got a bunch of low
Yeah.
IQ motherfuckers running out there on the battlefield. If it ain't got 2 weeks, so
Absolutely.
in 2 weeks,
I would tell you that's probably why Russia hasn't been able to beat the Ukraine. First of all, they got shit for arms, and second, they got shit for soldiers.
yeah, they can't
Like
follow orders.
soldiers worry about themselves. If a soldier worry about himself, he's not really good at fighting.
No,
Good at dying. You know what I'm saying? They're good at dying when they do that. They're not good at fighting. They're not like
they have no
cohesive or
determination. Yeah,
well, the
they're not
determination, cohesiveness. I absolutely agree with that.
That's fucking crazy. Like I
It
said,
is crazy.
this world is doomed.
Yeah. In a way, I totally agree with you, but you know what? I hope my place is the last one to go because at least we got stones and we're calling them like they are. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
see, check it out. Yeah, people used to say YouTube ain't real. This ain't real, and I used to say, no, this is real. This is real life scaled down on a smaller scale.
Micro level, yes.
You know what I
agree with
mean?
that.
To where you can actually see the players now. Now that
Yeah.
and I made them all hate me on purpose. I fucking told them.
They don't really hate you though.
I
They're
made
just
them do it. I
jealous
told
of
them
you,
I'm gonna
man.
corral all you fucking piece of shits up into one corral, and then we're gonna fucking come out and slaughter it one at a time. And the ones that
Yeah.
are in the corral, they're all gonna slaughter each other. Because I'm gonna push you all into one fucking piece of shit troll room, and then I'm gonna battle you bastards till you're all gone. And I did it. They're all gone. And the
Yeah.
ones that were left over are all in a few scattered rooms, all for the troll watchers and all my other haters that never went on a panel in their life out here. They hide in the trap, you know what I mean? Fake names and shit. They're all still around watching and, you know what I mean,
Yeah.
doing those stupid shit. But they're all
Watching
hating
and
on
being
each
fake.
other now. Now they all attacked inwards. They're eating themselves. They're like cannibals. They're fucking eating
But that's
themselves.
the way it goes, you know. But that's the way it absolutely goes.
The world
Cannibalism
is that
is
way.
a thing, man.
The whole world is that way as well. So now if you take it out of YouTube and put it into the world scene, right? You got the trolls, you got your people, the leaders or whatever, your big dogs out here, you know, whoever they are in the world. So the
Yeah.
world, it's all going to evolve back to the same thing. You know what I mean? They're all going to end up eating themselves again at the end. It's
True.
just like YouTube. It's no difference. It's just a smaller scale. YouTube's still real life. You got the real players. You got the
I
real.
still think that people on the YouTube and shit are like way entitled and they think a lot more of themselves than they really should, to be honest. Because it has a way of inflating one's own kind of wealth or their own their self image to something that it's really not,
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. That's why I said I was never going to get to the point where I had to depend on this crappy platform for my living.
Yeah.
And I don't care how much.
Well, that would be a kind of, it would either be like really dangerous or you would be actually really successful putting out some solid content. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you can't look at it for your retirement. You know, you got to have a
No,
back.
that's not a retiring kind of thing. No.
You got to be ready for the day that it stops. What are you going to do that day?
Yeah, I agree with that. Well, if you're smart about it, you put, you put your pennies on the side and you're wise about it. Otherwise, you do $50,000 hauls and you fucking lose it within 6 months. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Use Big Dog that 6 months.
Yeah, I know James. He did pretty good after his 2 lawsuits. Well,
Who?
he kind of, I think he got like $500,000 on his last one.
Who was
which
it?
is which is a nice little cherry.
Who are you talking about though? Who'd you say?
James Freeman.
Oh, yeah. Now he took his channel
Yeah.
down. He says channel private.
Yeah,
I put that down the other
I
day.
asked about that earlier tonight. I forgot who said that they got a job and they had to delete their internet presence or something
I
like
heard he
that.
got. I heard he got kidnapped by the Mormons. I'm just saying that's what I heard.
The Mormons. That would be funny though. I could actually see that because he was kind of like one
Well, he
of
used
them
to be a
once.
Mormon. He used to be a Mormon, and then he ended.
He used to
Mormon.
be, yeah.
Yes, he used to be, and he ended that. Yeah, I said he was.
Well, but again, how I don't know if you could ever really end that with that kind of
Well,
church
he
that it's not
separated from them.
about
That's what I said.
Jesus.
They kidnapped him. They took him back. Yes, they kidnapped him.
Hmm.
That's what I heard. That's what I'm telling everybody too.
Interesting. You could push that. All right, I'll use that then.
Yeah,
If
he was
it's good
kidnapped
enough
by
for
the
you,
Mormons.
I'm that day, man. I heard it from PDF. Yeah, the Mormons, they fucking kidnapped him. What, you didn't
They
hear?
kidnapped James Freeman. Yeah.
It was on his channel before they fucking knocked it off the air, man. That was his last broadcast.
You remember the time I put the video up and James Freeman shot the dude's dog in the yard? The cop
Yeah.
shot the guy who killed the dude's yard. And it was an actual news story. And I
Yeah.
put it up. I called so much shit that day. I was hilarious as hell.
It was funny though.
It was fucking hilarious. And then the other boy, Vegas Valley dude that I talked about yesterday, he goes live all the time. I put a video up of him, his name out that he killed a bunch of raccoons in a trash dumpster. And it was his name too. It was actually his name, right? Yeah, that caused a bunch of shit too. But it was just a news story, right?
Yeah,
Yes. That's what it was.
that's very funny though.
So you can almost find that somebody's name that's out here and go look up their name, and there's going to be a criminal somewhere in that name.
That's the hilarious part though. That's what I find so funny.
Yeah, we used to do that all the time. Fucking elves were the worst. They would find a picture of their house and put a picture of their house up with little elves all over the house, looking in the windows, on the porch, on the roof, in the trees. There'd be elves everywhere. And then
Yeah.
they put a picture up of their house, like on a post on my community. Don't say anything, just put the picture up. And how many people would come into the chat and type in, "That's my house"?
That's funny. Yeah.
People are too easy, man. They're too gullible.
They are, but the funny thing is, I would have thought, like, first of all, on the internet, and then on YouTube, I would think that everybody would know better. You know what I mean? But they don't. That's the funny part.
Well, I found that black and white picture of Toothless and his whole family on Facebook, on his page.
Yeah.
I screenshot it and put up my new adopted family. And he come out there. I put up fucking old AC boy, a picture of him I found on Google standing outside the door of the office that he worked at.
That's pretty funny.
We knew where he worked. We had his address, so when we Googled it, there he is, standing there by the door smoking a cigarette. So I
That's
put that
funny.
picture up, and then somebody used that picture as their picture when they come up, and he's like, "Hey, how'd you get a picture of me?" So he doxed himself too, right? Dumbass.
That's what happens when you use your real name on the fucking internet, dumbass.
Yeah. Well, that's right. I mean, there's so many things they can do to you. They've all tried to do all that shit to me, and none of it worked on me. I mean, they even tried to get the cops to come by my house. The cops told them they were pissed too. They said that they should complain about the cop because he said, "If you're worried about him, then you go check on him. We're not going out there."
Really? He lives in the swamp, chomp.
That's a 25-mile drive from here. We're not driving out there.
Yeah, right. Oh, we go as far as the closest donut shop. And that's about it.
Yeah, they tried to get the cops to do a welfare check on me, and that shit didn't work for them. They got mad at the cop.
That was like a year or two ago, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yeah, but they're bootlickers, and now they're mad at the cop. What the hell?
Yeah. Well, I would be. The cops ain't fucking participating in some shenanigans,
I
man.
told them, see, that's what we're talking about. The cops ain't doing their jobs. Oh, the man, hey, officer, you need to come out here and do a goddamn welfare check on me. I need a video.
Right?
That's why
That's funny, though.
around here. They know I'm gonna film their ass and talk bad about them.
Yeah, that would be a funny thing to do, actually. You put in a call and actually state that you need a video and the content's been dry lately.
Yes, because you
I
guys
want a couple of really aggressive cops to come over. I'm drunk.
do a drive by. I want to see you patrol them
Yeah.
at least. They don't even drive down my road no more, dude. I'm feeling fucking excluded now.
Yeah, right. No more cops with children in the cars are driving by our house no more. Gee, I wonder why.
Yeah.
Gee, I wonder why. Yeah, we can't go down this road. The guy fucking films us. You know?
They used to come by here.
Yeah, they got a big map with PDF lives here. You know, this big golden star on it. Don't drive by this house.
Remember, I videoed the cop with the little girl in the car beside him and
Yeah,
talked all
yeah.
that type of shit.
Yep. That's what I'm saying. They're still scared of you, man.
I just
That's
happened
why
to be
they're
standing
so disjointed when you run up on them in town. That's why they're so aggressive. They still remember what you did by your house.
there. Well, that's a different county. I don't go to that. I don't go to my county for nothing.
Oh man, you're too serious, dude. I was joking, but I know that's what they do.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
They put up a damn flock camera right here to catch when I go across the bridge into Swanee County now. They're alerted.
Crazy.
Huh? They
Crazy.
can have a thing on
Those
set up.
flock cameras, that's gonna be dangerous fuck, man.
That
That's like,
program,
you know, the Homeland Security reading your fucking emails and shit like that.
well,
You
think
could go
about it.
read my emails. Just don't tell me you've been reading my emails. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, check it out though. That camera, literally, the program, the way it works, they could get an alert every time I cross that bridge.
Yeah,
They
absolutely.
could get an alert. One of their emails or one of their cops or whoever could get an alert, like a ding, every time I crossed the bridge if they were watching me, right? That's how easy it's going to be to catch people now.
Yeah. But
Doing
still,
it.
they won't be successful in catching the right people that they're looking for.
Well,
You know,
no.
'cause those chomo motherfuckers and all the hardcore motherfuckers, they ain't even gonna look in their direction. They're gonna catch grandma. You know?
Yeah. Well, it ain't like people are hauling in a bunch of weed around anymore.
Yeah, right. They are. It's just legal now.
Yeah.
They get them in this next state over entering.
Oh no, they got one the other day, a big white van looking thing. It's the ones that the vehicles that they're using to haul the weed, these big white trucks.
Yeah.
Yes, people bought them white looking trucks and they're filling the whole back up with weed and they busted what? I don't know, it must have been 1,000 pounds in this damn thing.
Yeah, that's a lot of weed, bro.
Not really, but you know.
That's a lot of weed. 1,000 pounds, dude. That's a lot of fucking weed.
We've seen a lot more than that.
I personally, I haven't, but I've only seen what I've been able to do, kind of thing. Well, actually, no. I have seen. I have seen. I gotta remember how many, but yeah, I've seen quite a few hundreds of kilos of weed in a truck.
I've probably
Yeah.
seen 50 bricks, big bricks, bales actually back then they would have called them, in the woods that had been there for probably 20 years.
Damn.
And it was still wrapped. And when you opened it up and touched it, it just turned to powder, like just
Yeah.
powder of dirt. It was totally, gone. But it had been sitting there. The mayor and the sheriff down there, and it was called Royal Trails, Lake County, Florida. They hired a bunch of guys to go out there and cut an airstrip out there in the middle of the woods, and the planes would come in, and they'd throw all the bales out, and as it was coming down the runway, they just drop them all off and the plane would take back off again.
Gotcha.
Now they bought like 5 people front end loaders. Now these people's families, they became rich. They're well-to-do families down there in that area down there.
Yeah,
Apopka, Lake County, Orange County, Lake County. Like one of the families owns a landscaping business, big landscaping company. They got a lot of money. Another one owns another business. So they all, put their money into big businesses. So they're all well-to-do families now. But they all made their money off of bringing in the weed in rural trails and dropping it off. The sheriff down there had a tank in his front yard that he
Damn.
bought legally. He got in trouble for
yeah.
that.
But he's connected though.
Everything's crooked down here in Florida. Everybody that has any business has a skeleton in their closet. I promise you.
Yeah, I
They
can
need
dig
to-
that though.
It's insanity the amount of criminal shit that goes on in Florida. I mean, everywhere you look. I mean, I watched it happen. I've seen the people pay thousands of dollars to the damn it was the park guy in Lake County, Florida, head of the Parks Division. This guy gave this guy thousands of dollars to get a slip of paper to tell him what to bid on the next fucking playground that they were built.
Yeah.
This shit went on for years. The same company won the bid every single time for 10 years.
Well, that's all
the
the
county.
bonus of kickbacks, man.
It's all that way. Everything is. The whole system. Our whole system's set up and designed like this. There's nothing's ever going to be fucking right and legal and lawful.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Well, again, it's only as corrupt as the most corrupt person running the fucking game, to be honest. You know?
And you got a contractor is the president, which is the best guy we could have had right now. Thank God he's got elected, and it wasn't that chameleon bitch and the crazy fucking tampon Tim. They were
Oh,
presidents.
no, dude, the United States would have been like fucked by now, because
I think we'd be
I'm
at a
sure that Iran would have come out with their new weapon of mass destruction a while ago if Trump wasn't
Yeah.
driving the boat, to
But
be
you got to
honest.
figure he's a contractor now. He's a contractor, so he's a shifty, shady dude to make deals. You know what I mean?
He
Knows how to
is,
do a deal to
but
shit.
again, the guy understands what a deal is,
And
right?
that's
And
the best
I
thing. That's the best thing we could have for a president. Yes.
currently that was your only other option. So yeah, I'm kind of happy that that's the way it worked out.
Yeah.
Not that he
One-
does good shit, not that he's brilliant or anything, but okay. At least you're fucking balls to the wall doing what you're supposed to be doing
I
for
think
the
he can,
betterment of America.
do you think that he thinks like having a business plan? You know, when like if you go into business for yourself and you want to get a large loan from a bank, you have to have a business plan, and it's going to show what you're going to do for basically the next 5 years. How you're going to invest your money, what you're doing, how much you're going to bring in, how much you think it's going to cost, how much you're going to reinvest, what the profit's going to be. You have to have that all figured out for 5 years. And that's a business plan, they call it. And then you can take
Oh,
your
but
business plan.
doesn't mean that you can apply whatever your business plan is and it's going to
No.
be successful, though.
No, but it has to make sense on paper
Yeah, yeah.
in order to get a large loan from a bank or a large amount of money you want to use. They might give you an account that you can use out of, and it'll have $100,000 in it. That don't mean you're going to go spend $100,000 today. But
Yeah.
you have buying power. It's kind of like a credit card, but not. It's I forget what we called it back then. It's been so long ago since I did that shit. But
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think Trump thinks like a business plan. I mean, he don't just think of what he's going to do. He's already thinks about what's going to happen after that and what happens after that. Kind of like playing chess. Thinking 5 moves ahead.
Yeah, yeah. But
Yeah,
you gotta, I mean, if you're going to play a game, you got to be moves ahead, right?
Well, most of these politicians don't think that way. I don't believe.
No, they don't. The first thing is the pocket,
Mhm.
and then who do I know? And then look at me, and maybe later on.
Yep. No, I'm in charge. I made it to the goal line. I'm good.
There you go.
You know,
Yeah, worst case, they don't elect me again, right?
Yeah.
But again, nobody's ever been held responsible. Nobody's ever been charged. Again, it's an issue. It's a huge issue, I think.
I think there should be more people charged for treason.
I believe that too. A lot more people. Seriously, that's one of the issues that I do have, is that there are not enough people that are charged with treason.
Or with
Because
anything.
a lot of people do treason. What? I would even say that Obama should be charged with treason for like giving Iran money. Then the only reason he did is because he's a fucking Shiite fucking Muslim.
Yep.
You get it? Like he sold the United States out to a foreign interest.
He had the golden gift of gab. He could speak. He was a speaker. He was a powerful speaker. You know what I mean? When he talked like he was very intelligent, and he knew what he was saying.
He was pulling the wool,
I
technically.
know. That's what I'm saying. He was a hell of a speaker, and match him up with a speaker next to George Bush Jr.
Yeah, right.
You know what I mean? It's like, come on, I mean, of course he would win any fucking thing he slipped up on. But he's still a piece
I
of
agree
shit.
with that.
And he never
Yeah,
helped anybody.
absolutely. No, he didn't. He didn't do any good, and he only made the problem worse.
Yep.
Yeah,
I think
people are nuts on that side of the issue. To be honest, I don't know how anybody could support what any Democrat has ever done unless they fucking hate their country and they're un-American. To be honest, because whatever they did, totally un-American, man.
But how can you sit there and say, how can we say we want to keep this system going the way it is when everything's so fucked up?
So fucked up. But this just shows you how fucked up the people are that are saying this.
Because
You know,
we're afraid of what will come worse than what we got, is what I'm thinking the reason why we would want to keep it the way it is.
well, there is a thought methodology. They call it the status quo. You know, you might as well leave it as bad as it is, or how bad that at least you know what this devil will do. The next one, you have no idea. So it's an issue, man. It's an issue, to be honest.
Back to picking your slave owner, your master.
Slave master. Yeah. I agree with that. But that's the game that they do play, you know. Like the slaves even used to be able to pick the switch. You know what I'm saying? You pick the thing that'll beat you.
Yeah. A lot of kids' mama would tell, go get a stick and come back and get beat.
Yeah. Well, that's half the mind fuck, though. I mean, if you understand why it's being done, that's half the punishment right there.
Dude, I would leave. I wouldn't go get the stick. I'll be hiding out.
This is what the smart man would do. You get what I'm saying?
That's what I would have done, and I questioned.
Not a lot of people are that smart, though. That's the unfortunate part.
And that was another one of my problems. I questioned everything.
That would make you a very bad Muslim. Muslims aren't allowed to question a fucking thing. They gotta accept it, and that's it. It's like that, and that's the way it is. But, no but.
I asked the old lady to cook me some lunch the other day, and she caught an attitude, and I told her, don't make me go Muslim on your ass. Put a bag over your head.
Muslim. Yeah, right. Hide you behind the curtain. That's also, technically, that's also bullshit. Nowhere is it written in the Quran that they gotta do that. Nowhere.
Nope. And their women let them do it to them. That's even the worst part. But hey, you're talking about 60 fucking 2 IQ. 62 IQ, dude. That's crazy.
But the funny thing is that a woman is considered to have half a brain of a man and not to have loyalty in her religion.
Hey, did I tell you, what do you say when a man falls out of the boat?
Man overboard.
What do you say when a woman falls out of the boat?
You don't. Women, we got more of those.
No, full speed ahead. That's
full speed ahead. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Well said, sir.
No doubt.
Hey, like I said, I'd take somebody for a boat ride down there in the lake that we was at the other day.
Yeah, right.
You see
Chomp Lake.
You see all them crocodiles. There's a dozen crocodiles in one spot.
The funniest thing was you were like focusing on this piece of wood near the shore, and he's like, that looks like a crocodile. Is that a crocodile? I can't see good. My eyes don't work. I'm like, no, that don't look like a crocodile. And you just like move the camera up, and you got these two eyes popping out of the water. That looks like a crocodile, and your eyes don't work, man. What are you talking about? His eyes work pretty good, man.
He had eye surgery the other day. Too.
I know. But the funny thing is, your eyes work pretty good, man. You can see the crocodile in the water. He's looking at you, man.
Hey, he's standing behind me. I'm over here by the water, and I'm trying to film and watch the camera, and he is too. We ain't watching the water.
Oh, you're on the camera. That's pretty funny, man.
That's why I kept moving the camera around, because I gotta keep watching the water, man. Them bitches
I
will
got
come up on you, man. They'll come right up on you.
Oh,
They will.
Especially because then people probably feed them fish or something, or bait, or you know what I mean?
Yeah, they're like, oh, look at the cute alligator, man. They look hungry.
Well, no, if you're fishing, you get done fishing, you might throw the bait in. The dead bait, or you might double
either that or the carcass with the bones after filleting or some shit.
Yeah, I don't think they fillet them down there. That shit, I don't know if we're allowed to clean them on the bank. I think we got to take them with us whole in case the game warden. Yeah, game warden might want to move it.
Really, they got rules like that? That's crazy. I got a fishing license. I can do whatever the fuck I want. No, you can't.
Uh,
Now, ocean fish, you bring them back to shore, then you can clean them. You don't clean them out in the ocean
Why can't you?
because the game warden might want to measure them.
Oh, right.
Might want to
Limits
count them.
measuring.
They're allowed to catch
Gotcha.
so many of each thing, and they got to be a certain
Gotcha.
size. But once you get back to shore, like we used to do a lot of sport fishing. 5 people go out 30 miles,
Yeah.
fish for 8 hours. We catch a lot of fish. We used to catch all kind of fish, man. Sailfish, swordfish, fucking blue marlin. I mean, and we would turn them loose, the trophy fish. And then we could fly the flag upside down on the way back. But when we went out, usually the captain would call us. He said, "Man," he goes, "I've taken out movie stars and millionaires, and I ain't never seen motherfuckers have weed like you guys."
That's a pretty good compliment, man. That's a good compliment.
Every one of y'all got different color shit.
Yeah. That's the way they grow it nowadays, Grandpa.
Well, that Florida ditchweed, That Florida ditchweed.
yeah.
Some gorilla growing going on down here.
Good accent. Good accent. I like that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hell yeah. But I'm gonna have to get off of here, gentlemen. The little ones are gonna
Right
be up.
on, man.
Hey, I appreciate it, bud. Thanks for letting me
Yeah,
hang out.
that was fun, man.
Oh,
I
you're
like these
welcome.
conversations, man.
Yeah, it was fun, a lot of fun. I enjoyed it earlier. That was a lot of fun. That was pretty cool. So we got to see a uh, a a slow chase home without a guy going to jail. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. It was pretty interesting. And before that, we come up on a stop, and the cop let him go to go assist the one that wasn't stopping. So it was pretty interesting. It was a cool night.
Yeah.
A lot of fun. Yeah, a lot of
And the
fun.
cell service was good, and the phone picture was really, really fucking crisp and clean.
Yeah, yeah. I'm like, yeah.
It
That's
was nice. It was nice.
right on.
Well, thanks for the good time, man.
Oh, you betcha. Thank you, gentlemen. You have a
Thanks for stopping in, PDF, man. It's always good to talk to you, bro.
you
Hey,
betcha.
good talking to you guys, man. I appreciate it. I guess I
Right
have to get
on.
my
A
day.
porch view.
I guess I have to get my day started now. Son of a
Is
gun.
that a Cedar cat?
No, that's the sister of that one. I don't know where the peewee is. That's the striped one right there. I call it striped.
Okay, I see it better now.
There's
Gotcha.
that cat there's the one over there is blind and deaf.
Yep.
This one right, this brown one,
Yep.
she's like 15 years old and she's deaf and blind.
Oh, at least she knows where the fucking sun is. That's one thing, man. I used to have a blind and deaf cat. They get around like motherfuckers.
Hey,
It's
she sleeps in these
incredible.
boxes and she drinks out of that 5-gallon bucket over there.
Right on, man.
When she got her little bowl here, she finds her way. She'll get up under that chair over there and stuff, but she goes down the steps and back up too.
Yep.
She can't see and she can't hear. Tell you,
Yep.
she's 15 years old.
Huh.
There's the tomcat. Look, he's running.
There you go, Mr.
Yeah.
Big Balls.
Don't let the chihuahua out.
Yeah,
did I-
right.
Did I show you my emblem I got from my car?
Yeah, you did. I like it. Show us again.
Oh yeah.
Fuck it.
Bucket edition.
Edition.
Bucket edition.
Uh-huh.
That's gold, ain't it? Let me see if I can find it better. Oh, yeah, here.
Oh, fuck it.
There you go. That's
Yeah.
boss.
Hell yeah.
That's gold. I gotta watch the cart rain like a bitch. I planted a whole bunch of sunflowers over there. If they grow, they're gonna be growing all over the place.
Right on, man. I hope they do come in good, man.
I gotta cut that big old tree down right there. That bitch got to come down, and it's huge.
It is. That's the one that came down over the back of your thingy?
No, that was this stump right there. This one
Oh
here. I
no,
got.
not what hit your house. You had something hit something in the back of the house, if I
Yeah, that
remember
was this
correctly.
tree here. This
Oh,
tree
okay,
here.
that one too. It like hit the roof and the back
When
end of the
it's
house.
split in two, yeah, and the one piece
Yeah.
went over the back.
Gotcha. I remember that was a fucking escapade in itself.
I got me some cantaloupes and shit stuff started in there, but this one here's got to go down. I started on it a little bit. I cut one.
I
branch.
remember then your chainsaw fucking did you a favor and stopped working too, right?
Yeah. There's a tomcat right there, a big old black one. See him?
Yep.
Yeah, the camper's gone. It blew that into pieces. I've got a little bit of that left over.
Right on, man.
Man, it's been a job, boy. Blew the well house apart. Blew the siding off, the roof off,
Yep.
the shed. Everything's tore up. But I found some bamboo, variegated bamboo.
That's pretty cool.
Once this shit takes over, it goes everywhere, man. It'll create a wall of bamboo.
Yep.
That'd be pretty cool. Some of it popped up over here. It grows underground, so it'll keep popping up in different places.
Yep.
50 feet out in that field, some bamboo might pop up one day.
It will.
I'll leave my trademark behind. Destroy the place with bamboo everywhere. Fucking farmer.
Right. They'll be cursing you for a long time after.
Oh yeah.
I built a damn walkway for the dog to walk up on. And he wouldn't even walk on it. He would not step foot on it. The other dog would. The cats do. Everybody does. Oh,
Dog has his principle, man.
he wouldn't accept no help, dude. I couldn't do nothing to make him.
Some of them be like that, though. You know. Especially as you're saying it was a hybrid. Yeah, they're kind of independent. Very.
Yeah.
Right on, farmer.
All right, y'all.
You have a good one, bro.
You bet. Yeah. Thank you, guys. All right. Have a good night.
Later, dude.
Later.